Hold A very good morning to all of you and welcome to day 2 of Redbull Game Wars. It's looking like an ideal game for basketball here. I'm joined in the comm box with my friend Gaurav Tendulkar. Good morning, Gaurav.
Good morning, Akhil. Certainly looks like another action-packed day of basketball that we are awaiting.
Some matches have already commenced, Gaurav, and from what I can tell, they look good, full of energy.
Now we can see that a match is being played. I believe one team is the Serpents and the other team is a KDU team. I'm not sure if it's the Hoopers or the Swishers. Nevertheless, Akhil, yesterday was quite an action-packed day. There was a little bit of rain as well. And even there was a little bit of rain early in the morning today. But however, the groundsmen were able to clean the court. So now it's dry yet again, and let's hope it does not rain within the last day of this tournament.
Yes, definitely, Gaurav. Looking forward to the games ahead.
Now let's look at the table for Pool A in the Open Men category. The UODGs, they played 4 matches and won 3 matches. The Splash Boys have played 4 and won 4. Army Orange have won 2 matches out of their 4 games. The Mavericks have won only 1 of their 4 games, while the Hoop Crew remain winless.
And now moving on to the points table of Pool B, the Army Whites have a 100% win rate, winning all 4 of their 4 matches. The Army Blues winning 3 out of their 4 matches. Colombo Panthers 2 winning 2 out of their 4 matches. Buckets managing to win 1 out of 4 matches. And the Movers not managing to win any of their 4 matches. The Army team's looking quite strong there, Gaurav.
Yes, indeed, Akhil. And as you speak, Pool C comes out as well. Colombo Panthers 3-on-3 have played 4 matches and have not won a single match, while the Serpents have won 3 of their 4 matches. The Hoopsters have won 2 of their 4 matches. Vipers have won a solitary game, while the Mavericks have won all 4 of their matches. And now the under-17 boys team, Akhil, Pool A. Barcelona led by Dion Ranasinghe.
Golden Shooters, led by Dion Fernando, played 3 and won 1.
While Triple Threat have played 4 matches and won only 3 matches, while Buckle Squad are winless. Really sad to see that with Ashwin Kelvin in the side as well, Akhil. While the Tough Mangoes have won 1 of their 3 matches at the moment.
A table of young talent indeed, Gaurav. It was great to see those matches.
Correct, Akhil, I believe the Bucket Squad is out of the tournament, Akhil.
Yes, it seems so. However, Barcelona remaining consistent.
See, but Bucket Squad got out of the tournament. It's certainly a huge upset with players like Ashwineth and Tarush.
Now moving on to Pool B, we have the Elite Peterites winning all 3 of their 3 matches. Death Shooters winning none of their 3 matches. The Marian Lions winning 1 out of their 3. And the Net Rippers 2 out of 3 matches. Yes, definitely. And Ezekiel Ranjithan was looking really good in the Net Rippers as well, Gaurav.
Yes, Akhil, indeed.
Gaurav, out of the teams yesterday, who did you enjoy most?
Well, Akhil, in the under-17 category, I must say Barcelona looked really dominant in the court, Akhil. With Ezekiel Ranjithan, I beg your pardon, Rafael Ranjithan, his elder brother, with Dion Ranasinghe, Joel Hector, and Danidu.
Yes.
They were really dominant on the court, Akhil. Looking forward to another spectacle by them.
Yes, and I believe Bucket Squad still have 1 match remaining, and it's gonna be exciting to watch. Maybe.
Yes, Akhil, I hope that we can see 1 more match and Ashwin Kelvin can prove the fans wrong, Akhil. He's certainly not at his best, not playing his A game these days, Akhil. Really unfortunate to see that.
Yes, I mean, comparing yesterday's performance of him towards his normal game, I mean, it was kind of disappointing, but maybe today we'll see Ashwineth Kevin shining.
Yes, Akhil, indeed. I think I speak on behalf of all the fans when I say Ashwineth Kelvin comeback. Ashwineth Kelvin's comeback is something that all of us are waiting, Akhil.
Yes, definitely.
He trains really hard again, whether it's early mornings or late nights. He's always on the court.
Yes, indeed, Gaurav. Another player that stood out to me yesterday was Netush Silva, Gaurav. What do you think? What do you make of his game style?
Yes, again, he was really good. He was very shifty in the court.
Yes.
He made some moves. He did, no look shots and stuff. Like that's really advanced for a basketball player of his age.
Yes, talent all around in game was today. We can expect to see more talent, Gaurav.
Yes, indeed. Again, the Serpents look strong as well, both in the men's and women's category. Still awaiting to see what's going to happen.
I believe the Huskies are practicing their free throws now. They're going to need it for the games ahead.
Yes, again, the Huskies, they are like one of the best teams that I have seen as well. But however, they have not played in the tournament again, so I hope that they will continue the performance that they have done in previous tournaments in this tournament as well.
Gaurav, what did you make of the amazing vibe we had towards the end of the day yesterday, with Stereo SL, the band, the vibe that it created? What did you make of it? I mean, the experience was certainly surreal.
Yes, again, it was really, really nice. Music playing, matches going on, the runner singer coming up and dunking it into the hoop. It was really, really wonderful again.
Yes, Gaurav, that's the type of talent we came here for, indeed.
Yes, indeed, again, I must agree on that fact again. And even some boys who just completed their O-level examinations yesterday have come to watch the match. That shows how much they love this game of basketball again.
Certainly an unorthodox way to spend your time during your O-levels, but nonetheless, it relieves your stress.
Yes, indeed, again, I got to agree on that fact.
As we speak, I believe a game is commencing. The Huskies on one side.
In fact, it seems like it's just a warm-up again.
Yes, that's how seriously they're taking it.
Some of the bench players, but however, they are taking it seriously, as you said, again. Again, but I must say again that in the games that we saw yesterday, the best match that I saw was against Barcelona and Bucket Squad again.
Yes, definitely, Gaurav. And right now, on court 1, we have a match versus the Warriors and the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Still the scores are 0-0. They'll be looking to make their way off the mark.
Although it's not Christmas, the Red-Nosed Reindeers would want a Christmas present at
An
least
early
this
Christmas
late.
present.
It's hard to see the difference between the two teams. Again, both teams have the same name on the front. Warriors.
Yes, Gaurav.
Oh,
However,
that's a really nice move there by the Huskies.
attempts the layup unsuccessful. Again attempts off the rim, out of bounds.
Now again, out of all the matches that you saw today, what was your favorite team to see in action?
I mean, yeah, all the teams were electrifying today. Honestly, it's hard to choose. Teams have come in today morning with the same energy that they showcased.
And again, a really good basketball all around, as we can see, and wonderful layup there.
Successful layup, rewarded for their hard work.
Yes, again.
Finds the pass.
Seems
attempts
like
the
they're
layup and
finding the
amazing
Red Bull
again.
basketball motto and dunking into downtown.
What a great way to spend your weekend, Gaurav.
Yes, indeed, again. Nothing better than to come down to school and watch a game of basketball. In fact, games of basketballs.
Yes, I mean, and it must feel even better for the players.
Yes, again, I talked to some of the players in the morning, particularly Diane Ranasinger, and he said that he's looking forward to this game, and he says it's a really good opportunity for young players like him to learn. He says that he gained a lot of experience from watching the senior players. It's all from the words of Diane Ranasinger. Okay. So what do you think about that?
Yes, Gaurav, definitely he's one of the stars to look out for in the Peterite basketball team. And I was speaking to Ashwin Kelvin yesterday as well, and he also spoke some similar words. He said it was a great opportunity for him to showcase his skills. Obviously it was a great experience for him coming down to his home court. Yes, Gaurav, Netush has definitely been one of the highlights of the day.
Yes, again, Ashwin Kelvin, I think even he admitted that he was not at his A game yesterday again. Very disappointed in him, and he is also disappointed.
Yes, Gaurav, now as we speak, we are witnessing a great game here. Energy all round.
Nice.
Attempts the layup off the rim. Unlucky at that moment. I believe in a few moments we'll see action on both sides of the court here, so I'm very excited for that.
Yes, okay, let's hope so. Teams like the KDU Hoopers are having a match on the court one.
Yes, definitely. I mean, noticing the KDU teams yesterday, they were just great to watch. I hope they conjure up some magic today as well.
Yes, indeed, again, I got to admit. And again, when you're watching these basketball matches, there's nothing better than to drink a Red Bull and watch this match again. Re-energize, always stay in the game again. It's really wonderful. And now we can see the red-nosed reindeer. It's certainly looking like Christmas for them, as they are 9 points and the Warriors are still 0 points again. That's really miserable, if I must say, for the Warriors.
Yes, definitely they'll have to battle their way to get the lead, Gaurav.
Yes, again, the Warriors need to play like Warriors now.
I mean, entering into game wars, you need Warriors. Finds the pass, takes it, plays it safe, out of bounds. A good effort there, however unsuccessful.
And now we can see that the basketball match is going really well. Attempted two-baller off the rim, rebound is good. Attempts the layup, is not successful.
Tantalizingly close that effort there. Gaurav, and I believe the last match of the day, we saw the elite Peterites going up against, I believe it was the triple threats, and I'd say that was the highlight of the day for me. I mean, 2-pointers being scored left, right, and center. I mean, it was I believe the highest scoring game of this game was.
The elite Peterites were really good in that match, but again, I believe that the triple threats, with having the likes of Meron P on your side, you have to go for those 2-pointers again.
Not to forget Netu Silva.
Indeed, again, and yes, again,
as we speak, Gaurav, the match has ended. The red-nosed reindeer getting a victory on that occasion, a resounding victory at that, an early Christmas present for them.
For me personally, again, yesterday my favorite team has to be Barcelona. Again, they had the likes of Joel Hector, Rafael Ranjithan, and Daya Ranasinghe in their team. They were a really, really good triple duo.
Yes, Gaurav, indeed, and we can't forget Daniru, making passes all around, accurate passes at that. Just an amazing team all around.
Daniru is certainly the silent warrior of the team. We have a match in court number 2 now, Aken.
I believe it's a KDU team. We're not sure about the other team.
KDU with Sinek, I believe. KDU attempts 2-pointer. And it's not successful. The rebound is bad and goes out of bounds again.
Off the backboard, I mean, just teasing the players here. A great chance nonetheless.
Now again, talking about this basketball match, we see these two teams. They are playing really calmly, but when the opportunity arises, they are going for the two ballers. Again, how important do you think is this playing strategy?
Yes, I mean, by the looks of it, these two teams are university teams, which means, I mean, they're obviously really experienced ballers. So, I believe they know the art of switching between an attacking gameplay and a calm and composed gameplay. And I think they've, worked very hard to master that art. And as we can see, the
Coming
KD
into the
Hoopers
inside.
attempting the layup, an amazing chance there, but off the rim.
That is a really good chance again. It was really unfortunate that they
And
missed
as
it.
we speak, the opposing team, they've managed to get the lead here.
Attempts a two baller, but it's not successful.
Off the backboard.
Okay, player called Brandon is in this team, if I'm correct. Now, okay, it seems like that match is over. We are still waiting for the current scorecard. We do not know the current scores of this game, hence we are waiting for the current scorecard.
It's
The
definitely
updated
will get
scorecard
to.
again. Yes, we hopefully we'll get that in due course.
Yes, sir. And as we can see, I mean, the enthusiasm of the players, as soon as that match finished, the next team getting ready, they're coming in, warming up, they didn't wait a second. Immediately after the match finished, they decided to get those early warm-ups in Gaurav,
Yes,
and that
indeed,
tells you a
again,
lot
even
about their
before-
commitment.
Even before the players shook their hands again.
Yes, I mean, that's just enthusiasm and sportsmanship for you.
Okay, now again talking about the school teams that we have here, we have Triple Threat, we have Bucket Squad,
Yes, Barcelona,
and
Net Trippers.
Barcelona, yes, again, and we have the Net Trippers as well. Again, talking about Triple Threat, again, they have some really good players as well. They have Meron Pio. I believe he should use his height as an advantage, again, because in this age group, again, it's a really, really big advantage to be so tall at such a young age. And they have Netush, who is very shifty between players. He's very quick within the
Often too shifty for other players to
Yes,
handle.
yes, indeed. Again, very much too shifty is Netush. And now there's a game being played in court number 1.
Elaborating on the point you made about the schoolboy teams, Gaurav, I mean, the matches that were played between them, I mean, it was just a great thing to witness because, all of them play for the same team in school. However, going against each other, they have a different rivalry.
Yes, indeed. Again, I got to agree on that.
And the Golden Shooters, I believe, from St. Sebastian's College, they were actually amazing yesterday, Gaurav. They were a great joy to watch.
Yes, again, but however, they did lose their game to Barcelona. Again, well, I don't think that's much of a surprise when having Dion Running in your squad.
Yes.
You are on high chances to get the victory, again.
Yes, definitely. I mean, it was a really close battle between Dian Fernando, a great baller from the Golden Shooters, and between Dion Ranasinghe. It was just a joy to watch yesterday. And now as we speak,
again,
another
aiming for a
attempt.
nice layup. Aiming for a 2-ball, no pass it to his teammate. A nice layup there for a 1-pointer. Aiming for a 2-ball, is he? Or is he going to play it safe? Teammate is up behind, should pass it to him, and yes, he does. Aiming for a 2-baller.
Amazing
Off the
effort,
rim,
however, off the
rebound
rim.
is bad. Towards the opposition. Opposition goes for the layup. And as we look outside, you can see that there are a lot of stalls. The Red Bull stalls in particular, and they are sponsoring this competition. A big thank you to Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wins, as they say, and I think these basketball players sure will need some wins in order to get some hoops and some points for their teams, again.
Yes, I mean, we can't forget the amazing band of all Peterites, Stereo SL. They made an amazing performance yesterday, increasing the vibe as well, Gaurav.
Seems that this team is still warming up with some free throws.
Yes, sir, we are yet to receive the updated scorecards of the matches that took place earlier. Very eager to see that, Gaurav. I mean, it was a great show of skill there from both teams.
And now both teams are warming up. The Colombo Panthers 3-on-3, I believe, is warming up as well. Still waiting to find out the name of the other team in blue again.
Yes, Gaurav, as you can see, they're taking some free throws. They started training later than the other team. I mean, maybe that affects them, maybe it doesn't. Maybe they came well prepared.
Yes, again, sure, this look like it. They seem to be on high confidence at the moment. Now in court number 1 as well, some players are practicing at the moment.
Yes, it's definitely great to see that we'll experience action from both sides of the court in a moment. The action has started on court 2, Gaurav, as we can see. That's a nice fake shot there.
Court number 2 is trying to find the names of the team at the moment. Nice layup on that occasion, again. Nice layup. It was. Yeah, so
We can see it's a check ball here. Blue team in possession, cutting their way inside. Doesn't look for the pass, aims for the shot. Passes it back. Will they go for the 2 ball? No. Oh, they do. Unsuccessful in that moment. Ball goes out of bounds.
And a nice layup on that occasion again. Aiming for a 2-pointer? No. And unsuccessful, however, just hits the back of the rim and rebounds back onto the end of the player.
Takes the rebound. What can they do from here?
teammate is open, might go for the 2-pointer. No, loses the ball in the course of the layup.
Colombo Panthers in possession here. What can they create? Okay.
And a really nice 2-pointer on the location by the Colombo Panthers. Really, really nicely done.
I believe the scores are going back and forth here, Gaurav. Just amazing. Colombo Panthers looking to create something here. Lose possession of the ball. Attempts a shot. Unsuccessful. Off the rim. Colombo Panthers in possession
Panthers,
again.
I think they'll be looking for a 2-pointer. No, they're playing it safe. Going for the layup. No, passes it to his teammate. He goes for a 2-pointer. Off the rim and it's unsuccessful, however.
Panthers in possession again. Cut back inside. Attempts a great
Really
layup
nice
and
layup. That's a
amazing.
really nice layup again. Really good ball control as well. He knew what he was doing all along.
Now that's a far shot there. However, almost made it, Gaurav.
And the ball goes out of bounds as we speak. A really nice 2-ball on that occasion by the Colombo Panthers.
As we receive the updated scoreboard, Colombo Panthers in front and the Dogs are behind with only 1 point, a 2-point deficit to
Okay,
cover.
I believe it's pronounced the Dogs.
The Dogs, yes.
After that 2-ball, I believe the Colombo Panthers are 5 points up. And now the Dogs got a 1 point, so I believe it's 5-2 again.
Yes, again 5-2. The Dogs still have a 3-point deficit to cover. Now, what can they do from this position? I mean, both teams, the score is going back
Panthers,
and
as I
forth.
said, again very experienced. I aim for the 2-baller. However, it's unlucky.
Dogs in
Now they're
possession
looking
here.
for 2 pointers. Are the Dogs? They are, see. And they get it again, as I spoke. Now it's a 1-point deficit only. So it's anyone's game at the moment, if I must say.
Yes, Gaurav, I mean, another 2-pointer, it can flip the match on its head.
Panthers, open teammate in the far side of the court, chooses to go by himself.
At that moment, Gaurav, did you think he made the correct decision by going on his own?
But again, I think his teammate was open. He could have passed to him and attempted for a 2-baller. But then nevertheless, good play. Showing how confident he is. And now the Dogs are equal with the Colombo Panthers again. 6
Great
all.
game here overall.
The Colombo Panthers are under some pressure.
Takes the shot off the rim.
In fact, it's off the backboard. A really nice back pass on the occasion.
Makes the shot. Unsuccessful off the rim.
Yet again, it's off the rim.
In possession of the Panthers and gets the layup,
Now
Gaurav.
again, it's 7-6. In favor of the Colombo Panthers, the Dogs have to equal yet again.
And as you say that, Gaurav, they make a great effort. Passes it back, dribbling in front. Oh, unsuccessful
Off the
on that
backboard.
occasion. Panthers in possession. Trying to dribble past the Dogs, but they are not giving them any
The
space.
Dogs are under a lot of
Amazing
pressure.
performance there by... And it's a great attempt.
Attempted a 2-baller. Is that a 1-pointer? Yes, it is. And now the Panthers are up 2 again. The scores are 8-6. Now, the Dogs need a 2-baller again.
The Dogs might have missed an opportunity there,
They are
Gaurav,
under
to
pressure again at the
equalize.
moment. They are under pressure. They do not know what to do. They're
And
just
as
trying
we
to
said,
defend
that's
it.
a great shot off the rim into the hands of the Dogs.
And yes, again, they are in fact trying to go for a 2-pointer. It's unsuccessful there again.
9-6 the score here. Favor of the Colombo Panthers.
Drink of water, Akin.
Well deserved one.
The dogs would have needed some Red Bull as they need their wins now. Colombo Panthers attempting a two-baller. Unsuccessful. Ball is
Round
now
the
in
rim it
position. The
comes.
dogs going
The
for a
dogs
layup.
Not
Unsuccessful,
successful.
but however the dogs still have possession, and they get 1 point.
Back in the hands of the Panthers. What can they do from this position? Coming back inside. Fake shot.
And the lead is still 3 points in favor of the Colombo Panthers, Akin. Now here are the dogs.
The dogs coming with the back pass.
Coming in, passes to a teammate, a really nice layup, and now the deficit is reduced once again to 2 points, Akin.
Yes, we can see the crowd appreciating their efforts indeed, Gaurav. I mean, yes, another great attempt by the Panthers. Attempts a dunk, unsuccessful there, but a great attempt nonetheless.
It bounced back off the rim, Akin.
It's just amazing to see this energy from both sides. The dogs, they are coming in hot. They're looking for a comeback here. And as we speak, another great shot.
Almost got that
Unsuccessful
two
in
ball,
that
Akin.
occasion
Almost
off the rim.
By a few centimeters, he was off, Akin. Very unsuccessful.
And that just tells you about the accuracy needed to play basketball.
Yes, Akin, I speak about that ever so often, Akin.
As you say, that another great 2-point. I mean, this is just an amazing show of skill from both sides.
I believe it's the dogs that attempted for the two-pointer.
Attempt to the layup unsuccessful. Rebound goes to the hand of the dogs. I believe it is a check ball here. Possession of the Panthers. Is he looking for the pass? Yes, he does. Attempts the layup. Successful on that occasion. Rewarded for his hard work.
Now the Panthers are up. Now, Akin, as we see the scorecard, it's 13-12.
In favor of the Colombo Panthers.
Yes, Akin. Now let's hope that the dogs can pull off a comeback. There is just one more point, Akin. A high scoring as well as a tight game, Akin. We haven't seen this that much.
Yes, we'll be looking forward to more points from both sides as they make another great effort and
The
successful
dogs,
on
I
that occasion.
think they got a two-ball, Akin, if I'm correct.
Attempts the layup. Tantalizing, but in the end,
And now the dogs are in the lead, Akin. What a miraculous comeback that was, Akin.
yes,
The
but
Panthers, a desperate two-ball attempted.
we can't expect a certain score in the end yet, Gaurav. I mean, it could go either way this game. And the game comes to an end. The dogs,
The dogs,
beat- the
Akin. What
dogs
a
being a
comeback
victor.
by the dogs on that occasion.
They were
The Colombo
behind on the
Panthers,
most quarters
it was
of the
in
game,
their
however.
hands. It was in their hands for most of the game, Akin, but a wonderful comeback by the dogs, Akin. Really spectacular.
Gaurav, I believe we can see another KDU team on the pitch here.
Yes, Akin. There is a KDU team on the court again.
And I believe on court 1 we are witnessing some more action.
In fact, it's court 2 again. Oh, yeah.
Stand corrected, Gaurav, it's court 1.
Attempted 2-baller. However, it's unsuccessful. And that brings that game to a close as well.
Yes, Gaurav, excited to see the scorecard of that game. I believe it was an amazing game there.
Again, music has started to play here over here at Bumble PT as well. A really nice atmosphere.
Yes, we remind anyone in the area, just come down to St. Peter's College Basketball Complex. You will not regret it. A great vibe down here. Witnessing the basketball, listening to the music.
And
Just a
if
great
you
experience.
can't, don't worry. Peterite Media's got your back as always. And you can always witness the live stream of this event no matter where in the world you are.
Yes, and follow for more content as well. Daily updates of the school events.
Now again in court 1, it seems like a Peterite team is playing.
Yes, excited to see talent from our own college,
Yes,
Gaurav.
again, especially Amrit wearing the number 6 shirt again. He is also dominant playing the under 19 age category again.
Yes, he has looked spectacular this year, and as you speak, on court 2 we can witness some more ballers in action, Gaurav.
Attempted 2-baller off the rim, rebound is in favor of KDU.
Makes a cheeky pass there. What can he do from this occasion? Check ball here. Now, looking for the shot. Unsuccessful off the backboard.
They're passing the ball here now. Go attempts the 2-baller and is successful. A really nice shot on that occasion.
Great basketball all around being played here, Gaurav, on both sides of the court. And now he's making a maneuver here.
Attempted 2-baller, unsuccessful however.
Yes,
KDU
fair
players
shot
have the
there.
ball at the moment now. Going for a layup, is he? No. And I believe it's check ball yet again, okay.
Yes, indeed, Gaurav.
A really nice pass, but however the player from the opposing team intercepts it again.
Yes, I mean that just goes to show that talent is being made with talent in this matchup, Gaurav. Talent being shown from both sides. Now KDU in possession after the check ball, a no-look pass there. Great to see. A good attempt but off the backboard. Now rebound goes in favor of KDU. What will he do from this position? Ball is snatched from him. Makes the attempt. Unsuccessful there, Gaurav.
Fumbled on that occasion.
Fumbled indeed, Gaurav. Can they redeem themselves? A great attempt there. Amazing effort there, and is rewarded for his hard work.
High risk, high reward again.
Yes, definitely an exemplary, a living example of that statement.
Attempted two-baller.
Unsuccessful
Rebounds
there,
in favor
Gaurav.
of that team, however. Hits the shot but is unsuccessful. KDU going for a two-pointer. Off the rim. Rebounding in favor of KDU, however, I believe that should be a foul play, again, is it?
That is a very physical part there, but we can see sportsmanship here.
Okay, I think they've halted play as that player who went off court seems to be slightly injured at the moment.
I wouldn't say slightly, Gaurav. I mean, it looked really bad from our angle here. They'll have to get him treated well. The game is slightly paused here because of that reason. As we speak, Gaurav, the game has moved on with another great attempt. Now KDU
With the ball and the upper hand.
gets the pass.
Attempting for a two-baller. Unsuccessful, however. A two-pointer attempted by the opposing team and it's successful for them.
An amazing side there, Gaurav. And now what can they do from this position?
Rebound in
KDU
favor of
in possession.
KDU. Why? Seems like there's a small rest for the players, if I'm correct. No, in fact, it's check ball. Oh no, it's a free throw again for KDU.
Unsuccessful
Rebound.
there.
And the
You
rebound
need to
is not
make
in
those,
favor.
Gaurav.
Going for a two-pointer. Off the rim and into the hands of the player from KDU.
Now KDU dribbling past the players. Unsuccessful there.
Kalandu attempted the shot, but it is unsuccessful again.
Yes, definitely.
Now we can see the player number 90, Ayesh, is asking for a small timeout.
Yes, I mean, they seem tired here, Gaurav.
Yes, again, you need to stay hydrated during these moments of the match, again, especially in the morning. You have a lot of matches to go, again. You definitely
And
need
you know,
to be...
Gaurav, the perfect way to do that is with a Red Bull.
Yes, indeed, again, because Red Bull gives you wins.
As they say, Gaurav.
But now I think these teams need wins without the G again.
Took me a while to catch that, but yes, they do need wins.
back with action again. KDU attempts at the shot behind.
In possession of the opposing team, trying to create something here. What can they do? Attempts the shot, but it's a pass now.
Pass. It's a bit too slow. Hence the KDU player was able to intercept it. Fumble there by KDU.
Number 4.
Oh, really nice pass again. They're not afraid to try some tricks again. And it has
that has
rewarded
paid
them
off.
with 2 points.
Now KDU. Some quick passes there. It was really great to see now. Unsuccessful. The whistle is blown. Free throw here. Can he capitalize? No, he doesn't, Gaurav. I mean, you have to make those. As we see another player tumbling down, number 23. Check ball there. Now trying to defend him. Makes the attempt for a 2-point and
it is
successful.
A really wonderful 2-pointer on the location again. Now KDU, a really nice backhand pass. However, the layup is not successful. KDU attempting a 2-pointer.
Unsuccessful on that occasion, Gaurav. The opposing team with possession. Oh, that was a quick play there. Gets the rebound. Unfavorable for him. Now again in
Maybe a
possession.
2-pointer, are they? Yes. However,
Not
they are not
rewarded.
rewarded for that. Another attempt on Poop.
Tantalizingly close now.
Now
KDU Hoopers get it
have
back.
open space. Are they going to go for the 2-pointer? Yes, they do. And it's out of bounds. Substitution being made for KDU.
Yes, and I believe we can see that the injured player from earlier, he has recovered and is back playing on the court, Gaurav, which is just good to see.
That's a misintercepted pass. I beg your pardon, a miscalculated pass on that occasion. Check ball.
KDU's in possession. Cutting inside, attempts the layup, unsuccessful now.
And it seems like the game is over.
Yes, now great to see the sportsmanship being shown here after the game. No matter which way the result went, at the end of the day, they are all brothers on the court.
And now there'll be a commentary change. Arcane will be switching with Disat. Good morning, Disat.
A very good morning, Gaurav.
No, shape. Take the monitor here.
Oh, this can't be it. The arc is 2 points.
We are waiting some more action from the court, Disat.
A very cheerful background here at St. Peter's College grounds, isn't it right, Gaurav? The music is very easeful.
Yes, Arcane, indeed. We are waiting some action. These are the as we see the Serpents seem to be warming up at the moment. Hitting some free throws in.
Indeed, Gaurav, they are warming up for their next match. Let's see what sort of a performance will they bring to us. And as we speak, the match has started. Serpents going for a 2-pointer miss. Rebound taken by the green team. Green team with the ball, looking for an opportunity. Going for 1 point, missed, hit the rim, and the ball is taken by the Serpent, if I'm not mistaken. Serpent, oh, what a monster block there by the green team against the Serpents. They are truly defending.
Very, very good defending on that occasion, Disat.
Indeed,
I
Gaurav.
believe that this team is formed by some of the players from St. Aloysius College Goal, if I'm correct.
Indeed. Serpents with the
Nice
ball.
pass there by the Serpent players.
Looking for an opportunity. Oh, shows a 2-pointer. Missed. Aloysius with the ball. Looking for an opportunity. Goes for a drive. Oh, missed by inches. Rebound taken and
A nice layup, Disat.
indeed, first score of the game. Serpents. Looking for a pass. Goes for 2. Oh. Aloysius.
And the 2-baller. Unsuccessful rebound.
Rebound. Oh.
Or the-
Intercepted by Serpents. Gaurav.
However, in course of that, the ball did go out of bounds.
Indeed. Check ball. Aloysius with the ball. Open net. Is he able to shoot? Ooh, missed. Rebound taken by Serpents. And I think referee called a foul there. Oh, it's an out of bounds. My mistake, it's an check ball. It's a check ball. Serpents with the ball. Passes.
A really nice trick there. He was attempting for a 2-pointer, but then chose to go himself. Disat.
Indeed, required a game. This is Gaurav. Goes for 2-pointer, Aloysius. Ooh, air balls. He taken, rebound taken by the same teammate. Goes for the drive. Ooh, bad dribble there. Goes for the 2-pointer.
Off
Hits
the
the
top
back.
of the backboard, Disat.
Indeed, Gaurav. Hits the backboard. Goes for 1 point. Hits the backboard again. Serpents with the ball. Serpents goes for the drive. Goes for a floater. Ooh, very good shot there by the Serpents.
Really nicely done on that occasion by the Serpents, Disat. Are they going to attempt a 2-baller? A really
Oh.
bad pass, I must say.
Pass intercepted by the Aloysius. However,
Again, intercepted by the Serpents, Disat.
yes, Gaurav.
Game of interceptions, I must say.
Indeed. Aloysius with the ball. Tries a reverse layup. Fails. Goes for rebound. Fails again. However, they are in possession with the ball. Goes for 2-pointer. Missed. Rebound yet again taken by Aloysius. Aloysius passes. Tough defending there. Goes for 2-pointer. Oh, missed by inches. Aloysius yet again with the possession. Passes the ball. Looking for a wide pass. Goes for the drive.
Scores are level at the moment, Disat. The killer threes is the green color team, Disat.
Indeed.
Quite an iconic name.
Killer threes with the ball. Goes for 2-pointer. Ooh, hits the net. Passes Serpents. Serpents looking for an opportunity here. Dribbles the defender. Goes for 2-pointer. Ooh, what a swoosh shot there, Gaurav.
Didn't even nick the rim, Disat.
Indeed.
Nice save there by the killer threes.
Serpents with the lead of 2 points.
Killer threes will now have to play like killers actually to get the lead again.
Indeed, Gaurav. However, this is a tough competition between the players.
Yes, indeed, Disat.
In my opinion, Gaurav, both teams are playing their part in both aspects in offense and defense.
Yes, Disat, and offense and defense is very important these players, they have to be all-rounders, because it's only 3 players. There are no point guards or any positions such as that. So you have to be able to attack, and at the same time, in a difference of a second, you have to be ready to defend as well.
Indeed, Gaurav, they should be ready for an open opportunity every single second.
Like I said yesterday, it's pretty similar to rugby sevens. You have to have fast players, but they have to do the jobs of the backs and defend as well. So it's really nice to see some kind of aspect of that happening in basketball as well.
Indeed, Gaurav, and as we speak, it might be a water break for the players.
Yes, in this humid weather, you need a water break, sir.
Indeed. Back at action, Gaurav. Killer threes versus Serpents. Serpents with a lead of 2 points. Serpents with the ball. Dribbles the defender, goes for a 2-pointer, fakes the pass.
And his teammate goes for a 2-pointer, but it's well off target.
Indeed. As I mentioned yesterday, Gaurav, accuracy is the key point in fast-paced 3x3 matches. Indeed. Should be able to play under pressure. Good rebound, but however, ball taken by. Actually, it's an out of bounds. Referee with the ball. Possession. The ball is in possession. What a genius pass there! But however, the referee calls it out.
And check ball.
Indeed, check ball again. Aloysius with the fast drive. Goes for the limb, missed by inches. The rebound taken by the center.
But now it's in the hands of Serpents, who might be attempting for a 2-pointer. Are they? Yes, they are. And it's missed.
Indeed,
quite a few centimeters in front.
I've noticed Gaurav, Serpents are aiming for 2-pointers. No,
yes, and they have been rewarded as well. That's why they're in the lead at the moment.
Indeed. They are a bit accurate than the killer threes, if I must say.
Yes, that's because their defending is quite as good as the attacking.
Indeed.
Now we can see that they're having a small water break at the moment. They need to stay hydrated at all times.
And the game commencing. Aloysius with a fast ball. Oh, what a fast layup there by the killer threes.
Yes, that's what they need at this moment. Now the Serpents have the ball. Pass to his teammate. Attempting a layup. No, nice backhand pass. A 2-pointer attempted, but however, it's unsuccessful. Really good basketball all around.
A very good effort. Aloysius. Serpents with the ball. Ball stolen by however, personally again by Serpents. My mistake.
The scores are 3-2. The killer threes need one more point to equalize the scoreboard. Now they have the ball in hands. They need to go for it. They need to go for it.
They need.
Really nice trick. Goes for the layup. Off the rim. Really unsuccessful.
But a decent effort there, Gaurav. Fake passes. Goes for 2-point. Hits the rim.
Top of the backboard and a bad pass.
Out of bounds it is. Killer threes with the ball. Quick pass there. Looking for a point. Goes for it. Misses. Rebound taken. And miss.
Just catching the rim. This is really unfortunate.
They are this much close to gain the lead or tie the game, Gaurav.
Are they going for a 2-pointer? No, they're not. They're playing it safe. And they go for it. And it's successful, It's really successful. And now that 2-pointer, put the Killers 3 in the lead by 1 point. Now it's the Serpents who are trying to catch up,
Indeed, Gaurav. Serpents with
Rebound is
bit
back for the Serpents. Attempted layup. Unsuccessful. And now it's yet again in the hand of the Serpents. Disat. What will happen? They have to look for the 2-pointer to get in the lead. Disat.
Serpents with the ball. Passes the ball towards the teammate. And what might that be, Gaurav? And that's a check ball, if I'm not mistaken. It is a check ball, Gaurav. Killer threes. Oh, Killer threes increases their lead by 1 point. Serpents going for the floater. Serpents rebounds it. Misses by inches. Serpents with the possession. Goes for a 2-pointer. Missed. Killer 3 is with the ball. Killer 3 is looking for an opportunity here. Goes for here. Ooh, very good effort there by Killer 3s. Killer 3s drives. Goes for the lay. Missed. Ball taken yet again by Killer 3s. Killer 3 passes. Goes for a 2-pointer. Missed by inches. Serpents with the ball. Fight a little bit of struggle there for the ball. Serpents with the ball goes for a 2-pointer. Missed. Yet again missed. And that might be 1 point. A very good defense there by Serpents. Killer 3 is looking for an opportunity. Gyro step and makes a very good layup there. Killer 3 is in the lead by 2 points.
And it seems to be the end of the game, Disat.
What a performance. What a comeback by Killer 3s. Serpents had the upper hand in the middle of the game, but however they were passed by Killer 3s. What a performance that is. And as we speak, ladies and gentlemen, we can see a player warming up. I think that might be the next match there. This live broadcast is brought to you by Peterite Media. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned with Peterite Media for updated versions. It seems to be KDU versus KDU. Quite ironic there. KDU white team goes for the layup. Missed. And that's the first point of the game. Looking for an opportunity, the white jerseys. Goes for 2-pointer. Missed by inches. White jerseys yet again takes the ball. Tries something new. Very good backhand pass there.
2-pointer. Unsuccessful, Disat.
Gaurav, this match is matched with like KDU versus KDU. What do you think about this?
Yes, there's a lot of intra-rivalry.
Indeed, Gaurav. White jerseys, what a layup there. Fake step in, and however it ends up inside the basket. What a lay by number 17. The blue jerseys with the ball, passes the ball, goes, oh, what a physical contact there. And however we can see sportsmanship here. They lend the hand to each other since I think that they might be in the same campus there, Gaurav.
Yes, indeed, I got to agree on that fact.
Blue jerseys with the possession. Nice dribbling there. Goes for the floater. Hits the rim. Rebound taken. A very good pass, but a bad catch. Goes for the 2-pointer. Hit the rim. Hits the rim again. Oh, what a performance, however. And as we speak, we can see the white jerseys increasing their lead. White jerseys goes for the ball, goes for 1 pointer. Hits the rim. Rebound taken by the blue jerseys. Blue jerseys doing something new here. And that might be Gauravan out of bounds.
Yes, Disha, I got to agree on that fact.
Blue jerseys with the ball. Screen provided. Well, a very good pass. Ooh, hits the rim. A rebound taken. Hits the rim again. Gaurav, I've noticed that they have a very good opportunities, but the blue jerseys keeps missing them. And if they go at this pace, I think they might lose the victor here.
Yes, indeed, Disha. They have to play their A game.
Indeed, Gaurav, they should have their minds pumped up and tactics and all in their head. A very good pass there. White jerseys with possession. Goes for a drive and what an effort there, but however it does not end up in the basket. KDU Blue with the ball, looking for something new, goes for the drive. Missed. Oh, rebound taken. However, that it also misses. Fight for quite a struggle there, Gaurav.
Yes, Disha.
Blue jerseys with the ball. Goes for very time passing there. Goes for and they claim a bucket there, Gaurav. What a bucket there.
That was miraculous, Disha.
Indeed, accuracy indeed. White Blues with the ball, goes for 2-pointer. Ooh, what a slash! What a slash there by the white jerseys. Claims they are 2 point. They deserve those 2 points for their. A free throw over to the KDU 1 team, and as we speak, ladies and gentlemen, we can see the updated scoreboard. KDU 2 with a lead of 1 point against KDU 1. A very decent block there. Goes for, and they score a 1 point, and that ties the game, ladies and gentlemen, 5-all. And if I'm not mistaken, this might be KDU1 in blue jersey. A very good opportunity missed, but they gave their best.
Off the rim on that occasion.
A very big lad there, goes for the layup and ends up in a bucket. What accuracy this is, Gaurav. Goes for 2-pointer. Misses by inches. Out of bounds there. KDU 2 with a 3-point lead against KDU 1. That might be a crucial point there, Gaurav. I mean, 3 points is such a number of big points there.
This is a big amount of points.
In a 3x3 basketball match, it might decide the victor. It might claim the victor. A tough competition between the KDUs.
Yes, these are KDU1 and KDU2. Nice layup, unsuccessful however. Going for a 2-pointer, I believe. No, pass it to his teammate. Good layup, and he's rewarded for his hard work.
Indeed, hard work pays off, Gaurav. Yeah, ball taken by KDU1, if I'm not wrong, and ends up in a bucket. A very good bucket there, Gaurav.
Yes, these are really well timed, I must say.
However, KDU2 increases their lead by 1 point.
And Now they are
Court
4
number
points ahead.
4 points ahead. Indeed, Gaurav. And another point scored by KDU2. What performance here. KDU rivalry heating up, Gaurav, it seems.
Yes, indeed, it is heating up really, really well. But however, KDU2 are in the lead.
Indeed, Gaurav. Screen provided for KDU1, missed a golden opportunity, however, a golden effort there.
Yes, indeed, this I got to agree on that fact. It is a golden opportunity. You should have taken it and made use of it in a successful way.
Indeed, Gaurav. KDU1 with the ball. A very quick pass goes for the net and ends up in a bucket. What a score and what effort there by
He
KDU1.
did it so effortlessly. This
Indeed, Gaurav. And that is what.
rebound is in favor of KDU Whites. Attempted 2-pointer. Nice back pass. Nice pass. Playing all the tricks in the book at the moment. KDU2.
KDU2 tries to increase their lead. A very quick pass and goes.
Two rounds around the rim and through the hoop. This up.
Indeed, and they increase their lead by 5 points, if I'm not, and it is 5 points, Gaurav.
Now KDU one with the ball, wanting to decrease the lead KDU2 have.
KDU2 with the ball, looking for goes for 2-pointer. Hits the backboard, takes the rebound, passes the ball backwards. KDU1 with the ball, a quick pass there, goes for 2-pointer.
They need those 2 pointers. These are the KDU1. See, now we can see they are going back and attempting these 2 pointers. But however, it's a victory for KDU2. A really good game. They were dominant for most parts of the match. This I got to say that.
Indeed, Gaurav. What a game that was, ladies and gentlemen. KDU2 claiming the victor at the end of the day. And as we speak, ladies and gentlemen, we can hear some wonderful musical beats here on St. Peter's College grounds. Gaurav, what do you think about this?
Yes, this is really, really nice. The vibe is good. The atmosphere is good. All the players have settled out into the day at the moment and they're playing really well.
Indeed, Gaurav, these vibes are not only soothing players, they are soothing the spectators as well.
Yes, indeed. This I got to agree on that fact. The match is over. Players from KDU2 are taking some shots. These are.
Indeed, Gaurav, they are preparing for their next match. And this practice might be the result of their victors, Gaurav.
Yes, these long practices, early mornings, late nights, all of them just for 10 minutes on the court. And certainly they have paid off really, really well in favor of KDU2.
Indeed, Gaurav, these hoopers must have the eye on the hoop, the angles, the tactics, the place. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the basketball spirit.
So a discussion between the players of Kalani and KDU.
We can see on the other half of the court as well, Gaurav, players are warming up for their match.
In fact, this match is between Team Blacks and the Warriors. Teams are warming up, Disat.
They are still warming up, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of a delay, if I must say, Gaurav.
Yes, Disat, we are sure to commence live action of basketball games pretty soon. Disat, I must say, one of the games I'm most excited for is the Under-17 finals, Disat. What do you say about that?
Indeed, Gaurav, we are waiting for players like Darren Rana Singh on the court. His actions are quite exciting and interesting to watch, Gaurav.
Yes, Disat, he was really good yesterday alongside his teammates playing for Barcelona. Disat, they were very hard working. Their teamwork was extraordinary, I must say.
And to add to that list, Gaurav, we have Joel Hector as well. What a player he was yesterday, dominating those courts. And as we speak,
And Daniru is the silent body of the team, if I must say. All his passes, although he's not scoring much points, his passes. And not to rule out Rafael Ranjithan, he's been exemplary on the pitch. I beg your pardon, on the court, Disat.
indeed, Gaurav, those passes, those tactics, those plays, they have quite a team in Barcelona, if I must add.
Playing like the football team, Disat.
A basketball team with a football name, what can I say? And the match has started, ladies and gentlemen, between Warriors and the Blacks, if I'm not mistaken. Blacks with the possession here. Out of bounds. A very clever pass there by Warriors. Warriors going for 2-point. Rebound taken cleverly. A very good pass again. Drives towards the net. Goes for open lay.
Really nice layup. That is Disat.
A very fast layup.
For himself as well.
Indeed, got a very fast layup. Rebound taken by Warriors. Warriors goes for 2 points. Rebound taken yet again by Blacks. Blacks looking for something new. Intercepted by Warriors. Warriors goes for the bucket. Pass intercepted by Blacks again. And that was a very bad pass, and ends up in out of bounds. Warriors in possession. A very clever pass and ends up in a bucket.
His teammate was open and he took use of that opportunity. And as a result, his team has accumulated some points.
Indeed, Gaurav.
Attempting a two-pointer are the Blacks.
Blacks go.
Yes, it's successful. Really nice. Swish.
Indeed, Gaurav.
Terminology used on that occasion, Disat.
Indeed, Gaurav. What a play that was. Warriors looking for something new here. Team Blacks goes for the net. A very decent layup and ends up in a bucket. Team Blacks keeps increasing their lead. 5-0 here, Gaurav. Quite dominant.
Another two-baller. Off the rim. Rebound is unsuccessful.
Overhead
The
pass
Blacks
there.
going for another two-pointer. Off the rim, unsuccessful, but however the rebound is in their favor. A nice layup by the Blacks. They are just playing so effortlessly today, Lisat.
Indeed, Gaurav. Blacks with possession.
Can do two-baller? No.
The
Warriors trying to accumulate some points for the first.
Warriors going for a bucket and ends up in a bucket. Their first point.
Point of this game, Lisat.
Team Blacks going for a two-pointer. Ball taken by Warriors. Warriors looking for something new here. Goes for the bucket. A monster block there by Team Blacks. Team Blacks going for a drive. Makes overhead pass. A quick bucket that was. It makes their lead 8 by 7 points. Warriors also keep scoring, and they claimed 1 point. And another point adds to Team Blacks. What sensational performance this is, Gaurav.
Yes, there are a lot of two-pointers can be seen. These are Blacks. Really nice move. They are tricked the defender, and he's rewarded with a wonderful layup.
Indeed, Gaurav. Team Blacks with a dominant lead of 8 points here, Gaurav, against Warriors. Warriors should do something here to at least minimize the lead against Team Blacks, Gaurav.
Yes, these are then accumulate some more points. Blacks with position yet again. Attempted two-pointer. Unsuccessful. Rebound is bad as well. Blacks with position, however. Nice layup. Not successful. The Warriors will lead some two-pointers if they are to put on a showcase miracle. But nevertheless, 1 point on that occasion. They are reducing the lead to 7 points now.
And back-to-back 2 points there by Team Blacks as well, Gaurav. Team Blacks with 12 points, Warriors with 3. Team Blacks, what a clever pass there. And increase their points to 13. Warriors also not giving up easily, Gaurav.
Attempted two-pointer. Unsuccessful, however, now the Warriors will be looking to capitalize and get some two-pointers themselves. But that's a really bad pass. I got to say that. Warriors with possession yet again. Attempting a two-ball, are they?
Goes for a drive and intercepted by Blacks. Blacks doing something. Goes for a very fake pass. A very good pass there. And ends up in a bucket. 14-3. Team Blacks, what a performance. Goes for 2 point and claims their 2 points. I mean, they deserve those 2 points, Gaurav. They give such an effort, and I mean, those are the results of a good practice, Gaurav.
What did you ask?
Ward is with the ball. Makes a quick pass, makes a quick pass again. However, unsuccessful there.
A two baller. Dogs rebound is however in the Dogs' favor. Now going for another two baller. I beg your pardon, the Blacks, and it is successfully again. Sat, they've accumulated 16 points now.
Indeed,
5 more points and they close down the scoreboard.
Indeed, Gaurav. The score is 18-3 now. Gaurav, Team Blacks with a dominant lead of 15 points. A quick water break there.
Wow. That match ends with the Blacks getting the victory. This is a really good match. These are two new teams are warming up as we speak.
Yes, Gaurav. And the match has started. Gaurav starts with a 2-pointer but missed the opportunity, goes for the rebound and rebound is claimed. 1 point.
What are they going to do? And they lose the ball.
Yes, Gaurav. We can see quick passes here, goes for the bucket, missed, rebound taken, blocked by the opposing team.
Then IBM Huskers versus ANC. This is attempted layup, unsuccessful. Going for a two baller, are they? No, plays it safe, good layup, and receives some points. This is
Need Gaurav. Huskers with the ball, goes for a mid-range shot, missed, fakes it. ANC with the ball, looking for an opportunity, goes for the drive, and that was quite a selfish moment there, Gaurav. It's 1-all, ladies and gentlemen, between the two teams. A tough competition we can see here. ANC goes for the, oh, what a block by NIBM Huskers. Huskers in possession, what a dribble there. However, ends up in the possession with ANC, what a quick pass, goes for a mid-range shot. Rebound taken. Ball taken by Huskers. Huskers going for a drive. A clever pass there. Ends up in a bucket. NIBM claims the lead.
Going neck and neck at the moment, Disat. Nice layup attempted. That was so close to going in, Disat.
Indeed, Gaurav. It's 2-all, ladies and gentlemen. ANC with the ball. Hits the backboard. Ball claimed by NIBM Huskers. Huskers looking something new.
Now the scores are tied now.
A quick water break. It seems at the moment the game's tied 2-all between Huskers and ANC.
Had a small water break. Decided ready to commence, Disat.
Indeed, Gaurav. Huskers going for intercepted by ANC. Huskers, however, go. What a bucket there! Claims the lead. Huskers are a good pass, but
Now the NIBM Huskers are in the lead, Disat, by
Indeed.
a point. The ANC have to try and get the lead once again, Disat.
however they lack 1 point. Gaurav, ANC just needs a layup or a mid-range shot here.
Check ball attempt.
ANC with the ball goes for a lay, and
Successful.
that's it, Gaurav. They are tied 3-all between the two teams.
And now the NIBM Huskers are
What
yet
an
again
athlete.
in the lead.
Indeed,
Going
Gaurav.
back to back.
What an athletic layup that was. NIBM again claims the victor. Claims the lead. My mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Aborted free throw. Rebound taken. Huskers with the ball goes with the. What a mid-range shot that was. Increases their lead by 3 points. NIBM Huskers with a dominant lead of 4 points against ANC. NIBM Huskers was a mid-range.
With the lapse of a few seconds, Disat, NIBM Huskers have taken a big lead.
Indeed, Gaurav. ANC should do something here to gain a very good interception there by Huskers. Huskers passes the ball and ends up in out of bounds. That was some lazy footwork as well, Gaurav. Huskers with the ball goes for something new, I guess. Drives the ball towards the net. Oh, too much power, but however, glorious effort there. What a steal that was. Goes for a quick basket. Increases their lead yet again by 4 points. ANC should do something new here. They should at least try to minimize the lead. NIB Huskers with 7 points, ANC with 3 points, and NIB Huskers with the lead.
Dominant lead, in fact, this.
Indeed, Gaurav.
The 2-pointer.
Yeah, balls hit. Ooh.
Humble.
And still taken by ANC. ANC goes for mid-range. Hits the rim. ANC with the rebound. Missed again. ANC tries again. And claims a bucket for themselves. Decreasing the lead by 1 point. It's 4-7, ladies and gentlemen. In IBM Huskers, what an athletic layup that was, but however missed. Oh, what a good dribbling, but however steal was gained there. In IBM Huskers, shot was blocked by ANC. ANC with the ball.
Trying to catch up to the NIBM Huskers.
Indeed, they have decreased the lead, Gaurav.
The layup unsuccessful. And I believe it's the end of the match, if I'm correct. No, I believe it's a check ball. And the substitution at the same time.
Free throw over towards ANC. Ooh, fails to complete it. However, Huskers with the possession. Oh, well, a very clever pass there and ends up in another bucket. Gaining the lead of 4 points. ANC goes for a 2-pointer. Ball taken by Huskers. Huskers drives the ball towards the net. Failed to complete yet again. ANC dribbles. Oh, a very good step there. However, a very good block as well by ANC. My mistake, Huskers. ANC, free throw is awarded.
For ANC, they should make use of it, but they do not. This is really sad to see that, I must say.
Golden opportunity awarded. Yet again, they failed. These mistakes might cost the game, Gaurav.
Yes, indeed. This is, I got to agree with that fact. And as we speak, the NIBM Huskers get another point, and now it's looking really dry for ANC. This is, I must say.
Indeed, Gaurav. When comparing ANC with NIBM Huskers are quite athletic and quite creative with their passes. Actually, ANC should try some of their passes as well. I mean, they lack passes.
The 2-pointer. Oh, ever so close. This is ever so close. A good pass on that occasion.
ANC with the ball goes for a quick layup. Oh, what a monster block there by Huskers. Quiet focusing on their defense, it seems.
Yes,
they are trying to, keep their lead, Gaurav. ANC with the ball. A good dribble there, goes for a quick layup, however, loses his handles. Rebound taken by ANC.
Get the point. I think they're just playing for fun. And seems like that ends the match, Disat.
indeed got a dominant lead by Huskers. They were quite creative as well as they were dominant. And as we speak, we can see another two teams preparing, and I can see some of my classmates here, Amrit and Ahela. They are quite key players in the St. Peter's College basketball team. A very good warm up here. This might be a good match, ladies and gentlemen. This is a match between giants.
We can also see the St. Peter's College basketball vice captain Divya in action today, Lisa.
And the match has started. Amrit did the ball, goes for a drive, fakes past it, goes for a two-pointer. It's Dogs versus Peterites. Dogs going quickly, rebound taken. And that's the first point of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Devin passes the ball to Amrit. However, fails to claim a bucket. Dogs going for another lay, blocked by Devin here. Free throw awarded towards Dogs. Ahela with the ball. Amrit, a very good pass there. Devin going for, and what might that be? It's check ball again. Dogs going at it. Oh, what a 2-point that was. Peterites fighting for a point here. Fails to claim.
Dogs are up 2 at the moment. These are
Dogs with the lead. Peterites should attempt something new in order to gain the lead here, Gaurav. Amrit going for a layup. However, missed. It's
Amrit now.
Claims a bucket. Peterites decreasing the lead by 2 points. Dogs looking for an opportunity here. Intercepted by Amrit, and that might be out of bounds. Dogs with the ball. A 2-point attempted. Missed. Rebound taken yet again by Dogs. And that was a clear layup.
The Peterites will not be happy. They have to put on the A game today.
A very good defense here by Peterites. However, possession yet again taken by Dogs. Divian, it seems, a very good overhead pass there. Amrit with the ball, goes for a 2-pointer. Ooh, a very good 2-point, and that makes them
The Peterites will want some 2-pointers in order to get in the lead.
indeed, Gaurav. The score is 5-3, ladies and gentlemen. Peterites behind 2 points here.
Finish it off. Now this is a 1-2 point and then the game's back on for the Peterites.
Quite a struggle there by in between the players. However, they help up each other. That might be Gaurav, and that makes 5-4, ladies and gentlemen. Peterites only lacking 1 point here. Amrit with the ball, looking for something new here, goes for the lay. Rebound taken by Divian. Possession regained by Dogs. Dogs doing a terrific job with passes here, goes for a lay, blocked by Peterites. And that is out of bounds, Gaurav.
Really unlucky, these are the Peterites. They need to keep the momentum going. They are 1 point, just 1 point away, so they have to use it.
A swift play there by Dogs, going for a 2-point, missed. Rebound taken by Dogs again. Goes for rebound, missed again. A very good pass there, goes for a 2-pointer. And that is out of bounds yet again.
It looks frustrated. These are
Indeed, however they can.
now they're 2 points behind yet again. These are as a Peterite, I'm not happy. These are, I must say that.
What do you think the feelings of the Peterites on court, Gaurav? They might be a little bit upset. They are trying their best here. Ahala was awarded by with a free throw. Let's see here.
Disat, you got to take those opportunities, Disat, when they come. Especially this stage of the game, Disat. And now they're 3 points behind, Disat. They're 3 points behind. Unacceptable.
Amrit fighting with his everything for the ball, goes for a floater, and what a shot that was, Amrit. What a player. Decreasing the lead by 1 point here. Dogs not giving up, and yet again not a basket. It's 6-5, ladies and gentlemen. A very tough competition between the teams, and I am rooting for Peterites. Peterites has been awarded a free throw. They win with the ball. Oh, and that's a tie, ladies and gentlemen. This is a sensational game here at St. Peter's College basketball court.
Amazing performance, Disat, by these Peterites. Disat, they are showing the true Peterite spirit, Disat.
Indeed, Gaurav. Amrit with the check ball. Amrit with the possession. Goes for a shot here. Rebound taken, and that is out of bounds. Dogs driving towards the back. And what a clever pass there. Quick passes here between the Dogs team. Goes for drive and that might be Gaurav offensive foul. I don't think the referee is awarding them a foul here. Peterites. And that's a bucket. What a performance here by Peterites.
Yes,
Claiming the lead, if I am not mistaken.
They're showing the true Peterite speed. Now they're in the lead. And the free throw as well to add things up.
Indeed, Peterites doing a very good job here. Amrit and never misses a chance. What performance here by Peterites.
True spectacle is that. Then did
However-
not give up. Oh, a wonderful move there. Nice pass.
And Dogs yet again.
Dogs are showing that they're still not out of
They
this
are not
match.
giving up on this game, Gaurav. This is this defines a basketball game, Gaurav. Swift play by Amrit. Now is there a check ball? It is a check ball. Dogs in with the possession of the ball, going for a drive, and makes an open lay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 8-all between the two teams. What a game! Indeed, this is a game, Gaurav. Amit going for a two-pointer. However, they claim the ball again. Amit fakes it, goes for the drive. Missed by inches. Dogs with the possession again. Fakes it. Back step, goes for a two-pointer. Missed. Rebound taken by Vivian. Ahala looking for an opportunity here. Ooh, Ahala. Well, very good effort there, by the way. What a block there by Amrit.
Really good this at I must say.
Indeed. However, Dogs are with a 1-point lead. Check ball. Peterites lacking only 1 point here. Amrit going for a two-pointer. Missed by inches. They should think about what they are doing. Or this might cost the game with the 2-pointers. And indeed, Gaurav. Gaurav, Dogs claims the lead yet again. Peterites should do something here. They were quite dominant, but Dogs does their job. A quick water break. And the game resumes. Dogs going for something. Rebound taken yet again by Dogs. Dogs going for a quick pass there. Out of bounds. Ball in possession with Peterites. Peterites, Amrit going for a 2-pointer yet again. Air balls hit.
He's frustrated at the moment.
He is playing under pressure, everyone. However, this is quite a performance, even though under pressure, Gaurav. Dogs with the ball, it seems. My mistake, Amrit, the Peterite with the ball. Amrit looking for something here. Goes for a 2-pointer. It's in no, a fake pass. It's goes for a 2-pointer. Amrit. That almost went in, ladies and gentlemen. This concludes the game, I think. What a game that was between Peterites and Dogs. However, Dogs claimed the victor.
as a Peterite, it's sad to see that this but nevertheless a good game by the
Indeed,
Dogs.
they gave their very best, Gaurav, the teammates of Pete Peters. They played very well.
Now, as you can see, this is the sky. Not that sunny, but at the same time, a nice cool environment.
And as we speak, we can see warming up in two parts of the courts here. And the part and court 2, on my mistake, court 1 is continuing a match here.
Now, I believe the Serpents versus another team trying to find the name of this team. This
Indeed, Gaurav. The match has started. Serpents. The white team with the ball. The black team with the possession here goes for something. Goes for a drive towards the basket. Fakes it. And possession with the white jerseys. White jerseys going for a mid-range shot here. And that's the first point of the game, ladies and gentlemen. The white jerseys with the ball. It seems it's IIT Reds versus IIT Blacks. Yet again another match from the same institute.
in fact, the jersey looks very much to the one the Serpents have. I stand corrected that it is the IIT Reds versus the IIT Whites.
Whites with the ball, going for another mid-range shot. Missed. Rebound taken by IIT Whites yet again. Tries something new here. Goes, very good, very clever pass there. And ends up in a basket. IIT Whites with the lead. IIT Reds, by mistake. IIT Reds with the lead.
And now the IIT Blacks are in the lead. As you said, these are the 2 points. IIT Reds will want to give a comeback this earth.
Indeed, Gaurav.
Going himself. Good layup. Rolls over the hoop.
A free throw awarded towards IIT Reds. Let's see if they can at least minimize the lead here. Rebound taken by IIT, my mistake, that was IIT Black's free throw. Quite a struggle here, but we can see teamwork here, and as well as a team spirit. IIT Blacks, IIT Reds, and that's a foul. IIT Reds with the ball and airballs it. IIT Blacks still in the lead. IIT Blacks scores a basket, it seems. IIT Reds with the ball goes for 2-pointer, and what a magnificent shot that was by IIT Reds. IIT Blacks looking for another 2-pointer, hits the backboard. Swift passing. What a turnover, but however ends up with the possession with IIT Reds.
Yes, apart from those 2 points, no points have been scored up to now. This is really odd, I must say.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen, that's a tie.
It's tied this up between the two same IIT teams.
Yeah, balls hit by IIT Reds. IIT Reds with the lead here by leading by 2 points against IIT Blacks. IIT Blacks with the ball, looking for an makes a free throw and minimizes the lead by 1 point. IIT Reds, IIT Blacks, it seems, goes fully and claims the layup.
Very tight match between the two brother schools, I must say. Not schools, brother teams.
IIT Reds, rebound again by IIT Blacks. IIT Blacks going for another 2-pointer, however missed. IIT Blacks with the possession. IIT Blacks make a quick pass. There goes for mid-range shot. Missed. IIT Reds with the ball. Makes a crossover, makes a fake pass, and that's a bucket for them. IIT Reds increasing their lead by 2 points. A good dribble there, IIT Blacks. IIT Blacks goes for a very clever pass,
And that's really nicely done by the IIT Blacks, and now the game is tied. This should be a really, really exciting game, I must say.
IIT Reds goes for a 2-pointer, missed. IIT Reds with the ball. Quite a struggle there. A very good pass.
Nice pass. Well connected as well, Disat. Oh, off the rim. How many times have we seen that, Disat? The ball going off the rim. Very, very unlucky these players are.
Indeed, Gaurav.
Stay tuned.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It's IIT Reds versus IIT Blacks 7-all. Again, what do you think of this performance between these two teams? They come from the same institute.
Yes, definitely. I mean, that means the competition is just higher, and we can see they're going neck to neck here.
Indeed, Akin. Check board, it seems. IIT Reds make a quick pass there. Failed attempt. White jerseys with the ball. Makes a swift pass looking for a 2-pointer. And rebound taken by the black jerseys.
Yes, I mean, we are seeing electrifying ball from both teams here. Attempting to score at any chance they get, but both teams have been lucky.
Indeed, Gaurav, they are trying their they are trying their very best in this instance. I think they have a good playmaking. And ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at overtime between the two teams. This is a tough competition. IIT Reds versus IIT Blacks. What is the decision? What is the final decision between the two teams? Let us see.
IIT Blacks forging their way ahead, wanting to keep that lead. What can they do from this position?
Okay, it's only a 1-point lead. IIT Reds can make a huge comeback here.
Yes, I mean, it's been equal for so long. Now IIT Blacks finally forge their way ahead. They'll not give that lead away easily.
Indeed, Akin.
And it appears to be that overtime has ended. The IIT Blacks ending in a victory.
Indeed, Akin. IIT Blacks claims the victor. What a match that was. Quite dominant performance over the IIT Reds, if I may say.
Yes, definitely. I mean, for the longest time it was, they were toe-to-toe. And, the rivalry got fueled by the fact that both the teams are in the same institute,
Indeed,
So,
Akin.
yeah, definitely.
I mean, if you observe, we saw both teams playing their part very well, offense as well as defense. I mean, I think this is the very first match we witnessed overtime.
Yes, you're correct. Disatta, both teams, you couldn't separate them. However, it took overtime to separate them, and that's just resounding victory.
Indeed. Again, this is the basketball spirit. This is what sportsmanship defines. And this is the St. Peter's College ground. This is the feed brought to you by Peterite Media from St. Peter's College grounds. And as we speak, again, we can see another two teams warming up for their next match. What can we expect from these two teams?
Yes, indeed. We can expect some high-level ball here. Now, the Red-Nosed Reindeer versus B2P. Now, earlier in the day, the Red-Nosed Reindeer, they did get a victory, a resounding victory at that. But now, in this instance, will they prevail over B2B? What do you think?
That is a quite funny name, again, for a basketball team. Red-Nosed Reindeer. Reminds me of Santa.
Yes, definitely. They'll be hoping for an early Christmas present here today.
Indeed. Summer Santas, if I must say.
Definitely.
And the match is about to start. it seems that they are waiting for the check ball again.
Yes, we are also eagerly waiting for the match to start. I can assure you this will be some action-packed basketball from both sides.
Indeed. We can see a discussion between the referee and the players.
Yes, they'll want to, they'll want to strategize, make the best plan possible in order to
And the
win
match
this.
has started. Off they go. Red Nose Reindeer, and they threw the ball out of the court. What a bad start.
Yes, not the start they were looking for. However, they want to put that setback behind them as they take a check ball, immediately going for the two-pointer off the backboard, in possession again of the rebound. Attempts the layup unsuccessful. Now B2P capitalizing on that mishap and putting themselves on the board.
And they take the lead again. It's quite a game here again. We see some seniors here.
Yes, both teams I believe are senior players, consist of senior players, and right off the bat we witnessed an immediate point being scored as the Red-Nosed Reindeers missed their chance again. Off the backboard, in possession of B2P.
B2P in the lead.
Makes another attempt. B2P in possession here, looking for the pass or what?
B2P increases their lead by 1 point. B2P with 2 and Red Nose Reindeer nil.
Red-Nosed Reindeer, they have to create something here. Will
Indeed,
they go for the shot?
They go for the drive, intercepted by B2P. B2P looking for something new here, goes to the drive. Makes a very good pass there. However, missed a golden opportunity.
Yes, definitely not rewarded for their hard work here. However, the Red-Nosed Reindeers attempting the two-pointer off the backboard again. Very unlucky here.
Quite a struggle for the ball there.
Yes, and the Red-Nosed
that's the bucket.
Reindeers are rewarded for their perseverance. Excuse me, it's the B2P.
Quite a s- B2P 3 Red Nose Reindeer yet again have failed to gain a point. Again, what do you think of this performance?
Yes, I mean, as evident, the Red-Nosed Reindeers do have the sauce. They do have, the correct recipe for win. However, they are not really applying their skills to the best of their abilities on this occasion as they take a check ball. Looking for the pass here, but intercepted by B2P. B2P on the ball now. Attempts the two-pointer, unsuccessful off the rim.
B2P yet again claims the ball. B2P looking for something new here, goes for the drive, makes a pass, makes quick passes. However, ends up out of bounds, I think. Again, I think Red Nose Reindeer gained some quality opportunities, but they failed to claim a point. I mean, they are making if this goes at this pace, they might lose the game again.
Yes, on paper it seems that B2P are, you'd say that B2P are better than the Red-Nosed Reindeers. But, if you actually witness this match, I believe the Red-Nosed Reindeers and the B2Ps are creating equal chances. The Red-Nosed Reindeers might be even creating more. However, B2P, they're ahead because they've been able to capitalize on the chances that they received.
Indeed, again. I have to agree on that point.
Check ball here, Red-Nosed Reindeers in possession.
Red Nose Reindeers having some good dribbles, going for mid-range shot. Hits the net. Rebound taken yet again by Red Nose Reindeers. Reindeers make a quick pass there. Goes for another shot. And that's a first basket for the Red Nose Reindeers. What a
Rewarded
performance.
for their efforts. Amazing.
Indeed, again.
Another great attempt there. Off the rim. Now, what do you think will be the result of this game? Because, I mean, the Red-Nosed Reindeers, they've made their way off the mark.
Indeed, again. I mean, Red Nose Reindeers, they are making quite a comeback against B2P. I mean, that was a quality shot against the opposing team again.
Yes, we'll definitely hope they can make that comeback, but B2P won't give it easily to them as they cement their lead. That was a good attempt but there by the red-nosed reindeers. Unlucky again.
Reindeers with the possession.
Check ball there.
Fakes it, goes to the drive. What a classy shot that was.
Yes, definitely, Disat. I mean, again, they are rewarded for their hard work. Now, we'll be looking forward to them making a comeback here.
Nice footwork by B2P. B2P with the rebound.
Good save there, but now in possession of the red-nosed reindeer.
A quick water break, it seems again. Water is very important in fast-paced matches as 3x3 basketball.
Yes, you definitely need to reserve your energy, and staying hydrated is a vital part, for the
Again,
teams to give their best
10
performance.
minutes and one victor at the end of the day. What can we see against these two teams?
Yes, I mean, we've come a long way from the beginning of day one, haven't we? I mean, all the best teams, they've made they've stepped forward, advanced in this tournament, and hopefully may the best win.
Need Red-Nose Reindeer with the ball. Goes for 2-pointer. Missed by a slight chance. B2P passes a very good pass. Goes for another 2-pointer. Air balls it. What a bad shot that was. Accuracy is the key in 3x3 basketball matches. And I mean, that shot was quite off the mark again.
Yes, you don't want to miss those. Now, get another attempt and capitalize on the layup. Amazing.
Clever passing here by Red-Nose Reindeer. And
Yes, quick
B2P.
passing is what you like to see.
Indeed. Check ball for Red-Nose Reindeer. Going for a 2-pointer. What a shot that was by Red-Nose Reindeer.
Yes, immediately rewarded for their efforts.
Looking for an opportunity, hits the rim, goes for a rebound and scores. Yet again scores. B2P with the ball. And scores again. B2P. What a lead that is.
Yes, B2P will be looking to maintain their lead here. Will not give it up easily.
Intercepted, but B2P with the ball. What a shot that was. Red Nose Reindeer 1, B2P 10. B2P lead by 9 points. And we have the updated scoreboard here. Red Nose Reindeer with 3 points. Again. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. B2P claims the victor with a lead of 7 points. What a game that is.
Yes, we definitely would have loved to see a comeback from the Red Nose Reindeers, but it was not to be. The B2P cementing their lead and in the end earning the victory. Very well played by both sides. Now I believe we see some action on the other side of the court.
A warm-up, it seems. Again, they are warming up for the match. UK versus University of California versus Sinek, it seems.
Yes, they definitely need to warm themselves up because I believe this will be a cracker of a game.
Indeed.
Looking excited for the next few games, Disat. Yes, and I believe on court 2, we will witness in a moment Colombo Panthers versus Team Whites. Now both of them are warming up together. Now this the the way that both teams are warming up, which team looks more ready? Which team looks more hungry?
I mean, both of them are eager for the win, Gaurav. They are giving their best in the warm-up as well. I see some decent shots from both sides. It's hard to decide the victor from those two teams, but I mean, these by the way, these teams are including senior players, so they have so much talent and they have so much ace of practice. It's very hard to decide.
I can imagine them practicing a lot to prepare for this tournament. Yes, it's really hard to tell who the victor will be. However, we'll get to know in approximately 10 minutes time now.
What a block by the center of the green team. However, they regain the possession of the ball. Goes for 2-pointer, missed yet again.
high energy being showcased by both sides.
Oh, what a pass that was! Ooh, by a slide. That is. What a shot! The golden effort by the center.
Yes, both teams have showcased immense skill so far. It's hard to tell which one will come out on top, but yes, it's sure to be a thriller.
Again, isn't it sad to see that the teams are given such a good opportunity and they miss their golden chances against the opposing team, and it's very sad to see that they lose hope when they lose the match.
Yes, it is. That's not what we like to see. However, that's just the way that the game goes.
Kerala Panthers leading against Team Whites with 1 point. 1-0 it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, in fact, with the updated scoreboard, the Colombo Panthers are leading 3-0. The Team Whites having to cover a 3-point deficit.
Gaurav, if I must say, this is quite a nice weather for a day like this. I mean, the weather is on our side, and let's hope for a good day today here at St. Peter's College.
Yes, definitely. However, I mean, in the morning, the weather was kind of gloomy. The dark clouds were out. When we were coming, in fact, the court was wet as well. But the groundsmen, they took care of that, and now the gods have blessed us with a beautiful day for basketball.
Indeed.
Yes, and another reminder, this live coverage of Redbull game is brought to you by Peterite Media. And for more updates about schooling events, follow Peterite Media on all social media platforms, X, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, for more updates on school events.
Gaurav, Akin, what do you think of the teams who performed today? I mean, who do you root for from the performance you saw today?
Well, it is hard to say for me, but actually, it's hard for me to make a decision. I mean, I'll have to stick around more to finalize that.
I mean, I saw quite a decent play from the team NIBM Huskers.
Yes. They did make a great performance versus it was ANC, I believe. Yes, they obtained a resounding victory. In fact, yes, they will be a team to look out for.
Indeed, okay. I mean, we saw quite a great match yesterday. The last match was quite entertaining, and today, let's hope for the best today as well to see those sort of matches. And as we speak, ladies and gentlemen, we see Colombo Panthers in lead against the team Whites with 7 points. I mean, this is a dominant lead if we consider the platform of this game, Akin.
Yes, a quite dominant win in the maybe a 2B win. However, they just have to defend their lead.
What a terrific atmosphere here at the grounds. The music, the vibe, the crowd, the sport, everything is matching up. Don't you agree, Akin?
Yes, definitely. We can expect more towards the end of the day's proceedings, when the floodlights come on. Can't wait for that. But now as we speak, Colombo Panthers have cemented their lead even more. However, the team Whites are hot on their heels. They have reduced the deficit to 4 points. What do you think?
Akin, I think they are giving everything they have against Colombo Panthers. I mean, they were quite behind in the beginning of the game, but now I think they are catching up little by bit.
Yes, that is what we can expect from such a fast-paced format like this. And as we speak, the Colombo Panthers succeed in accomplishing a layup. Amazing to see.
I mean, the number 7 of Colombo Panthers is doing quite a great job. He has given his best to gain some points for his team.
Yes, that is what we like to see.
Team Whites working on something new. Goes for 2-pointer. Hits the rim. Rebound taken by Team Whites. Goes for 2-pointer again and makes the bucket. What a shot that is. And decreasing the lead between Colombo Panthers by 3 points.
Yes, definitely. I mean, now a win for the Team Whites is not looking so distant.
Indeed.
Colombo Panthers on the ball. Can they prove me wrong?
What
Ball goes out of bounds.
I mean, that was quite a decent defending there by Colombo Panthers. Again. Team Whites, my mistake, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, I think now the adrenaline is getting to them. However, it's affecting them positively now. They've stepped up their game as they should in order to win this game. Now, as I speak, the Team Whites on the ball.
They are making their way around. Looking for some opportunities here. Making some dribbles. Going for the rope. Oh, what a block by number 7. He is being dominant against Team Whites.
Yes, quite unlucky for the Team Whites.
I mean, his height is quite advantageous again by comparing to the other players. I mean, he's a big lad again when comparing to other players.
Yes, that definitely gives you an advantage in basketball. But however, the real art is finding you need to find the balance between naturally gifted skill and also you need to make room for hard work, because talent without hard work is nothing.
Indeed.
Colombo Panthers in possession here.
Team
Unlucky
Whites.
there.
Team Whites with the ball going for the... what a clever pass that was. Number 7. What a shot. I think that went in. Don't you agree?
Yes, that did. I mean, it was a team effort all round. That was a sharp pass from the player earlier. And, his teammate makes it worth it. 12 to 11. Just a 1 point gap between the Colombo Panthers and Team Whites.
Giving everything they have. They were quite behind at the beginning of the game. And now they only need 1 point to tie the game up with Colombo Panthers. What performance given by Team Whites here.
Yes, the game is going either way here.
Yeah, ball by Team Whites.
Can't be having those in thriller like this.
Team Whites, and they succeed to tie up the game. It's well over, ladies and gentlemen. This is basketball. As I speak, another 2-pointer. My mistake, a 1-pointer.
And the scores are level again. This is turning out to be a thriller. A high-scoring game.
I mean, again, they need only 8 points for 21 points. I mean, who will gain those points faster?
Yes, that is, that is a mountain to climb for both teams. But I think both teams for now, they'll be focused on, getting the lead ahead of the other team. And then after that, they'll move on to the goal of 21 points. However, I mean, this game can go either way. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Again, hydration is needed in fast-paced games such as 3x3. And now they're back on the court. The ball is in possession with Team Whites. Yes, it is Team Whites. Looking for some passes, looking for opportunities. My mistake. Colombo Panthers with the ball. Colombo Panthers. Good passes there.
Colombo Panthers inside, attempting the layup off the rim, unsuccessful on that occasion. Now Colombo Whites in possession, finds the pass. Great passing overall by the Team Whites. However, now can he dribble past the player? Cuts inside. I believe that is foul play. Check ball for the Panthers. Now Panthers in possession, looking to create something, attempts the 2-pointer and succeeds. Amazing from the Colombo Panthers.
What a shot by Colombo Panthers point guard. I mean, that showcases his basketball talents. Colombo Panthers in the lead by 2 points.
Yes, I mean, we thought the Team Whites could create something special here, make a comeback, but the Colombo Panthers just shut us up,
I mean,
now again trying to create something, dribbling. Now the big man.
A free lay and 16-13 it is, ladies and gentlemen. They keep increasing and Colombo Panthers need only 5 points again to gain 21 points.
Yes, that is what they'll be aiming for. Now makes the pass out wide. 2-pointer, will it be? No, it will not be. Out off the backboard, attempts the layup. Easy layup for the Colombo Panthers. 17-13. Team
Yeah.
Whites responding right back
Team
with
Whites,
an amazing
what
2-pointer.
sensational performance is this? They are shooting 2-pointers like it's nothing for them.
And again, as we speak, the Colombo Panthers make the easy layup. This is one of the highest scoring games overall we have seen in this tournament.
I mean, again, this is quite similar
Again.
to yesterday's match.
Yes, definitely. And again, another layover.
19-15. Colombo Panthers need only 2 points. And the center makes it up for them. 20-15. Colombo Panthers in need of 1 point here to win the game.
Now the Team Whites fall short of that shot. It's not that accurate. We can't be having that. They need a 5-point. They need to get 5 points if they want to tie up the game.
Again, I think they need to focus more on their defending. I mean, they are very close for 21 points. I mean, they need to be more focused. And as we speak, the buzzer hits. And the winner of this tremendous game is Colombo Panthers, leading over Team Whites by 5 points. What performance this is.
Yes, might be disappointed that they couldn't get to that big 21. However, this is the highest scoring game we have had in Redbull Game Wars on the second day. Just amazing performances by both teams. The Team White falling short. They'll be disappointed, but gave us a tremendous game.
I mean, they gave their very best. I mean, they were far behind Colombo Panthers. I mean, at the beginning of the game, I think they were like 9-2. But at the end of the game, they lacked only 5 points, and that was 15.
Yes, a comeback that wasn't to be. Just amazing stuff here.
A comeback that cannot be unnoticed, if I must say again.
We see the Team Whites, they might be disappointed here, but they did give us a great game. Now getting ready for the next game. Team sitting the court. Sure to be a cracker of a game too.
And as we speak, we can see another match in the other part of the court. It's quite hard to see who is playing against who. And as we speak, we can see
Yes, the names are, quite tongue twisters, but I believe it is the Dunnamakam versus the Red-Nosed Reindeers. Yes, a clear message that the leading team has Dunnamakam now.
Dunnamakam it is.
Yes, and they've proved that.
Yes, with a 5-point lead again. That's pretty dominant.
Now the Red-Nosed Reindeers off the back of a disappointing loss, but they'll be looking to make amends.
Indeed.
Now,
I mean, they had a pretty good match against B2P.
yes, they did have a pretty good match, but I think overall they were disappointed with their performance in it. But they'll be looking to come back strong in this game. Failing to do so currently, Dunnamakam, they are in the lead.
Indeed. It's quite funny as well as it is quite ironic, isn't it? I
Yes,
mean,
I
they are
mean,
performing very well, and
they are living up to their motto.
it suits them. It suits the talent as well as the name. Dunnamakannam versus Red Nose Reindeer. Dunnamakannam with a lead of 4 points.
Now 5 points needed for the Red-Nosed Reindeers to tie the game. 4 games, I beg your pardon. Now the Red-Nosed Reindeers off the backboard for them. Not been accurate with their shots today, the Red-Nosed Reindeers. They'll want to work on that.
I mean, 4 point lead is not that much of big lead, but however, Dunnamakannam is still at the lead again.
Yes, they are holding it quite well. Intercepted by Dunnamakannam. Now cutting inside.
Dunnamakannam makes the lead and dominates. I mean, it's a 6 point lead against Red Nose Reindeers.
Excited to see how that game ends up. Now, as we speak, Dunnamakannam make a great shot. Unsuccessful in that occasion. Now, the Red-Nosed Reindeers in possession again.
10-5, ladies and gentlemen. Red Nose Reindeers making a comeback, it seems.
Yes, 5 point gap. I mean, it depends on a lot whether that's capable to get or not. But the Red-Nosed Reindeers, they are chipping away at that deficit. Now, 4 points needed to tie the scores.
Red Nose Reindeers lack only 4 points to tie with Dunnamakannam.
Can Dunnamakannam maintain their lead? It is a very sunny day out here in Bambalapitiya. You know, that's evident by the substitute players. They are, you know, under the shade, you know, just because of the humidity, you know, this is the time where the endurance of the players is tested, and you know, their temperament can be tested. So you know, this just adds to the difficulty of the game and another challenge for them to persevere.
Indeed.
As Dunnamakannam has doubled their lead, basically 7 more for the Red-Nosed Reindeers to get.
Indeed, Akin, and I mean, it is quite hard to catch 7 points for Red Nose Reindeer. I mean, it is quite a big lead.
Yes,
but however, they will give their very best to gain the lead yet again.
Yes, so win for them might feel distant now, but we can never say. Dunnamakannam on the ball. Looking to create something, fails the layup. Now again, they're on the ball, cutting inside, looks for the great pass. Off the rim again. Unlucky on this occasion. And that, I believe, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the game on court 1. Dunnamakannam winning. An ideal day out here in Bumblebee for basketball. Yes, and just another reminder, this live coverage of Red Bull Game Boss is brought to you by the Peterite Media unit. And for more like this, more updates on the school, follow Peterite Media on all social media platforms.
And as we speak, we can see another match against Sinek versus KDU, if I'm not mistaken, again.
Yes, KDU 2 versus one of the Sinek teams we are yet to find out. However, this is looking like a highly energetic game from both sides.
I mean, both sides consist very tall players. I mean, that's quite advantageous considering their heights.
Yes, both teams I believe have been victors today. Now they're going up against each other. The stronger team will win. KDU actually, they had a resounding victory over their brothers.
A free throw awarded, but it again failed. Sinek Blues, it seems, against KDU 1. Sinek Blues goes. Oh, what a 2-pointer that is.
Yes, I believe now both teams are neck and neck.
Let's see what he will do. A very good pass, goes for a very good shot that is, but yet again not accurate, it seems.
Yes, the Sinek Blues are in front of KDU 1. KDU 1, they will be disappointed with their play so far. However, there's always room for them to come back. And we know they are capable. A free throw being awarded to KDU 1.
Sinek Blues with the lead of 2 points against KDU 1. What will happen?
Fails to capitalize on that free throw. Must be disappointed himself. Not accurate at all.
Indeed, again. KDU 1 with the possession, it seems. My mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Sinek Blues with the possessions.
Yes,
A lot pass, it seems, goes for the rim. Blocked by KDU Blue. This is KDU 1. KDU 1 looking for an opportunity here. Dribble past the defender. A very good defending here by Sinek Blues, it seems.
Found the pass there. Looking for the shot. Unsuccessful. Goes over. Now that was some sloppy play from Sinek Blues over there to give away the ball in the first place. They can't be having those even though they're in the lead. It's just a 2-point deficit. They'd have no room for mistakes like those which KDU can take advantage of.
Indeed. The ball is with Sinek Blues. It seems goes for mid-range shot but missed. KDU Blue 1 with the ball. KDU 1 looking for an opportunity, makes a pass, makes a quick pass, it seems, goes. Oh, what a clever passing and a free layup for KDU 1. What a teamwork this is.
Scoring that as they should.
A very good momentum between the team players of KDU 1.
Excited to see how this game ends up. I believe it's 5-4. Sinek Blues having the advantage, but KDU are hot on their heels. As I speak, they take advantage of that opportunity given to them and get the A's easy layup. Scores are level.
KDU ties the game with Sinek Blues. Again, I mean, this is one of the best games I've seen in this 2-day 3x3 basketball tournament.
Yes, toe-to-toe from the beginning. Now KDU again another opportunity. Misses out.
That might be a foul. Let us see. It is, in fact, it is a foul.
Free throw awarded to KDU. Can they get the lead here?
A chance to increase their lead, goes for the free throw. And that is out of bounds.
Yes, that is not good from them. A chance to get their lead went futile.
I mean, again, they are playing under a lot of pressure. 10 minutes and they should score at least 13 to 14 points to gain the victor against the opposing team. I mean, this is pretty good against according to the time frame.
Yes, definitely. But I believe that at this point they should be, targeting just to get the lead first. Instead of the 21 points, I believe. I think that's the mindset that they should have, and
Indeed.
not get too ahead of themselves.
Indeed, Akin. I agree on that fact. A very good rebound by KDU1. Trying to go near the rim, but however, good defense by Scenic Blues.
Yes, KDU1 in the lead now. Scenic Blues, they won't be happy with that. They gave away their lead from a deficit of 2 points. They've given away the lead.
KDU goes and makes a wonderful lay, increasing the lead by 2 points. Ooh, what a shot by Scenic Blues, ties up the lead, ties up with KDU1.
Bouncing right back up. I mean, this is absolute cinema here. Great to see games like these, teams going toe to toe. Immediate slap back by Scenic Blues. They proved me wrong.
Indeed, again, it is very entertaining to watch these type of games instead of watching one team dominating the other.
Yes, this definitely is refreshing. Now KDU in possession. Looking for the 2-pointer. Unsuccessful there. Now Scenic Blues attempting to save it from going out of bounds.
That is out of bounds by Scenic Blues. KD1 with the possession of the ball.
Now this has turned into a game which keeps the audience at the edge of their seats. Yes, and just a reminder here at Bambalapiti, it's an ideal day for basketball, and anyone in the Bambalapiti area, you can come and enjoy this action, the music, the basketball for free. So don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. Come and join in the fun and witness the great game of basketball being played here at the St. Peter's College Basketball Complex.
I mean, again, this is this is heck of a golden opportunity for the spectators. I mean, it's free. And you can watch a heck of a game between teams. I mean, you never get a chance like this every day. So you should if you're nearby, please hop in and enjoy the game.
Yes, but either way, the PMU's got you covered with this amazing live coverage.
Indeed, Scenic Blues and KD1 tied 8 all, ladies and gentlemen. This is very, very competitive between players, and rebound taken. Scenic Blues with the ball goes, very swift passing, goes for 2-pointer. Oh, what a shot by Scenic Blues.
Scenic Blues, they shut me out. Amazing by the Scenic Blues.
They regain the lead against KDU1. It's 10-8 if I'm not mistaken, Akin.
10-8 here, the KDU. I mean, they've got to be disappointed with themselves, but they'll still have their hopes up.
And the game is resumed. KDU Blues against KDU1 against Scenic Blues. KDU1 making swift layup, a very quick layup that is. A free throw awarded to Scenic Blues, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. A chance to increase the lead against KDU.
Yes, indeed, they want to make this.
Two shot, it seems. A two shot. It is very rare, again, to see two shots given to a team.
Yes, but
3x3
now
battle.
the second chance that they've been given, They failed to take that as well. They have to be disappointed with themselves.
Indeed, they got 2 chances to increase their lead, but however they failed. And KDU only need 1 point again. I mean, it's possible to gain the lead as well. Goes for the 2-pointer. KD1 gain the ball. What footwork this is. Scenic Blues with the possession. Makes swift passes here. Goes for the net. What a shot by Scenic Blues. Increasing their lead by 1 point. 11-9, ladies and gentlemen. KDU just shot a 2-point.
And the players are feeling it out there. Very passionate about the game. They are having it out there.
Indeed, again.
Now this is the second game of day 2 that's going into overtime. What a day we are witnessing here. Action-packed, both teams.
Indeed. Very intense performance given by both teams. This is the last minute of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Tension increasing between players. Let us see.
The boys are fired up out there, looking to give their A game.
Indeed, eager to win, eager to claim another victor against the dominant Scenic Blues or the dominant KDUs.
Now they'll be looking to regroup ahead of overtime. A cracker of a game here.
Again, I'm very eager to see who's the victor of this wonderful filled of tension game, right? I mean, you saw very good performance, 2-pointers, layups, very good swift passes and all.
Yes, and as we say, it begins overtime and Scenic Blues.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Scenic Blues, if I'm not mistaken, claims the victor. It is not the victor. It is just a point for them. KD1 making some good dribbles out there. And another quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, free entry for today's games against in St. Peter's College. The basketball tournament is very interesting and very exciting to watch, and if you're nearby, please hop in. And again we see Peterites versus
the Serpents, if
the Serpents. Indeed. I mean, there are 2 teams like Serpents with the Serpent jersey. 2 teams alike, right?
Yes, there are 2 Serpents.
In fact, there is Serpents. Peters versus Serpents.
Yes, I mean the Peterites coming off of the back of a narrow loss. Disappointing for them.
Indeed,
they'll be fired up to redeem themselves on this one.
I mean, they will not give a chance for the Serpents to win.
Yes, they are fired up, especially Amrit, number 6. He did miss a lot of opportunities. Now he's fired up.
And after a swift water break, we are here with Serpents versus Peterites. Divian with the ball, looking for an opportunity. Makes a swift pass. Ball gained by Devin. Divian again with the ball. Amrit goes for the drive. It's not Amrit, in fact, it's Ahala. Ahala scores. What a layup. What a reverse layup by Ahala. I mean, Peter has produced very good basketball players in past few years, Akin.
Yes, the boys, they must be really passionate, playing in their home court here.
I mean, they have the home court advantage.
Yes, gives them a different sense of pride with, their juniors as well. They've come out to support them. But the scores remain 0-0 before the updated score. We'll receive the updated score.
And we have the updated scoreboard. Peterites dominating, 7 points ahead of Serpents. What a game this is.
It's amazing to see. And again, another layup.
The
boys are fired up. The spectators are fired up. Peterites on top here.
Peterites on fire. They will not, in fact, lose another game. That
Now-
the previous game was another narrow loss again. I mean, they lacked only 2 points, and I mean, this game they will surely do everything to claim the victor.
Yes, quite the polar opposite of the previous game. The previous game was a nail biter. It was very close, but however, on this side of the court, the Peterites are absolutely dominating here. But we can't rule the Serpents out. We've seen how they can play. Now the Peterites again with another chance for a 2-pointer. Unsuccessful.
Serpents hit the ball, looking for an opportunity. Makes a very good pass. Goes for a 2-point, it seems. Misses. Ahala with the ball. Ahala looking for a pass. Or is he doing something else? Makes a dribble behind the back, going for a 2-pointer. And Serpents regain the possession of the ball.
Serpents trying to create something, attempts the 2-point
Oh, what
and
a shot.
successful there. Serpents showing what they're made of.
And yet again, Peterites never falling back.
An immediate snapback.
response, indeed. A free throw awarded as well for Devin. Devin going for a free throw. Oh, a very good effort, however.
That's bad from the Peterites there.
And they didn't end up as a point, but still they are in the dominant lead ahead of Serpents. Serpents going for another 2-pointer. Air balls it.
It would be miraculous to see the Serpents come back from this position here, Disat.
Indeed, again. Peterites with the ball. Amrit going for a 2-pointer. Hits the rim. Vivian takes the rebound. Passes down to Amrit. Amrit makes a very good interception by Serpents.
Now the Serpents cutting back inside. Attempts the layup, unsuccessful, off the rim. Now Peterites in possession again. Passes the ball to Amrit. Amrit makes the attempt for the 2-pointer. Unsuccessful. Tantalizingly close there for the Peterites. Ball goes out of
Vivian,
bounds.
a very good attempt, however, ends up out of bounds.
Serpents in position here. Trying to create something. Peterites fall short. Yes, and I believe the game has come to an end here. The Peterites getting a resounding victory over the Serpents.
I mean, the faces they read happiness. Again, I mean, they were quite disappointed with their past performances, but however, they claimed a very dominant victor.
Yes, this definitely should have brought up their morals.
Indeed.
Now we can see action on the other side of the court as well. The Killers 3 against the Dogs.
Shoots a 2-point, it seems.
Now a check ball. Dogs in possession here. Looking to create something. Finds the pass.
A very quick pass that is, but however, failed to get a point.
Now the Killers attempting the 2-pointer. Successful on that occasion. Great to see from the Killers 3. A very physical battle out there, I must say this.
Indeed, again, I have to agree on that point. It seems Killers 3 yet again has dominant lead over the Dogs. I mean, these two teams have performed a very good competition between other teams as well.
Yes, one of the, two of the best teams which we saw today, the Killers and the Dogs. But the Killers have managed to come out on top of these encounters so
Indeed,
far.
going head to head, it seems. And a free throw awarded towards Killers 3, and yet again claims another point, increasing their lead against
Looking
Dogs.
for the 2-pointer off the rim there. Now Dogs, 5 points more is their target to equalize the game. Killers 3 miss a layup there. Attempts the 2-pointer and successful there. The Killers 3 increasing their lead on that occasion. They will not budge as the Dogs make another attempt, a futile attempt.
Killers 3 with the ball. Makes a good pass, goes for another 2-pointer.
Unsuccessful. Very unlucky there for the Dogs. Straight
However-
off the backboard.
Killers 3 is still in a dominant lead of 7 points. Again, what do you think about this performance?
Yes, the Killers 3, they have been good from the start of this tournament, from the start of day 2. But I mean, so have the Dogs, and this just proves that we can't really expect anything from here. Everything is just, everything is unexpected.
Indeed, you should expect the unexpected in these type of games. If I'm right, am I right, Akin?
Well said, Disat. And again, if you want to witness these action-packed games, just a reminder, the Redbull game was the entry to the Peterite basketball complex is free, so you can come and enjoy the action here.
A very swift pass there by the Dogs, if I'm not mistaken. Looking for a 2-pointer.
Killers 3.
Killers 3, what a shot. A 2-point it seems. A very good block. Killers 3 with the possession. Looking for
Tempting the
something,
2-pointer straight away.
Makes a pass to the opponent. Hits the rim.
Unsuccessful.
Killers 3 make a back pass and out of bounds.
Yes, I think he put too much power into that.
Indeed, however, it was very creative again.
Yes, these are the types of creative plays we like to see.
Indeed.
These unorthodox skills.
Indeed. Killers 3 with a dominant lead of 9. Killers 3, Dogs out of bounds. And that is there a foul again? I'm not sure.
Yes, it's up to the referee to make the call here.
It is a foul, it seems. It is not a foul. It's a check ball and goes for the lay. Missed. Killers 3 with the ball. Looking for an opportunity. Makes
For his teammate, gets good support, makes the 2-pointer or doesn't. And as this is one of the last games before the lunch break, it gives the players really a chance to replenish themselves and refresh themselves, which means we can expect high-class basketball on the other end of the lunch break.
Indeed, Akin. I mean, let's hope not to see performance like yesterday. I mean, after the lunch break, we saw some lack of athleticism in teams such as Serpents, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, definitely the Serpents fell off after the lunch break, I must say.
Against the Shinobis, right?
Yes. But I mean, they've come in strong today morning.
Yes, indeed. What a 2-point there. I mean, these players are just shooting 2-pointers like it's nothing for them, right?
Yes.
How do they do that?
I don't know. I mean, tons of practice, that's for sure.
Intense practice sessions results in hard work.
Yes, now the Dogs, they have managed to reduce the lead, the deficit actually to 7 points. Now again another 2-pointer for the Killers. They call it the commentator's curse, but for the Killers 3, it's the commentator's luck.
Indeed, Akin. Dogs looking for opportunity and goes for another 2-pointer. They are slowly coming bit by bit to decrease the lead. With that, they come to 10 points. 10-17, ladies and gentlemen.
Killers 3 attempting another 2-pointer. Unsuccessful on that occasion. Now, the Dogs successful on that attempt.
Dogs are firing 2 points from everywhere from the court. 12 points, 12-17, lacks only 5 points to tie up the lead.
Yes, that was an immediate slap back, but even then, a comeback is still looking like a mountain for them, Disat.
Indeed, I mean, with a limited period of time, I think it might be hard for them to have a proper comeback again.
Yes, but they can take this water break to re-strategize, replenish themselves. As we can say, they are discussing more strategies. They have to bend their strategy and distort their strategy according to the time that they have on hand. Really, I believe that is what they must do to win this game.
Indeed. Killer threes with the ball. A free layup. What a pass that was. However, unsuccessful.
Now the Dogs.
Goes for 2-pointer. Missed by inches. Dogs giving everything for to tie up the lead, and that
Gets
is
the
a
free
point.
layup.
Indeed, a free point. That is again a lack of defensive ability there.
Yes, the Killers, they gave a lot of open space actually down the center. They should not be doing that, especially when they have just 4 points to defend now.
Indeed, I mean previously they had around 11 points if I'm not mistaken, but now it's down to 4 points.
Yes, I mean that's just defensive mishaps from them, but now again they have a chance here. Shoots. That's a bad shot, I must say. Dogs looking for the pass. Again some space down the center. Ball goes out of bounds. Both teams giving it their all out here this other.
I mean, again, Dogs have managed to score some points, but for a while, Killer Threes did not manage to score points. Isn't that concerning?
Yes, I mean the Killers 3, they've definitely decreased from the freebie that they were having at the beginning of the game. I guess their energy has gone down, I guess, but the Dogs, they've definitely begun their comeback here.
Indeed, again, I agree on that point.
Now a check ball.
Threes with the possession, looking for an opportunity, increase the lead, goes for 2-pointer.
Unsuccessful.
Ball taken. Go very swift pass in there.
Killers 3.
Claims a point. What a shot, and that is that, ladies and gentlemen. Killer Threes dominating our Dogs with a lead of 5 points. What a game that was.
Yes, the Dogs will be very disappointed with themselves. They failed to capitalize on the momentum that they had built throughout the latter part of the game. But, the Killers 3, they were good. They remained consistent and got a very deserving victory.
However, again, Dogs gave an unimaginable comeback in that moment. I mean, they were down by 11 points, and however, they minimized that gap for 4 points. I mean, that's quite decent.
Yes, definitely sensational stuff there.
Indeed.
Yes, and I believe we are now witnessing some action on the other side of the half court. Going from the other game into this, we are yet to receive the updated score, but I believe it is the red-nosed reindeers wearing black. Great attempt there. Great 2-pointer there by Team Blue. Reindeers looking for some opportunity here. Good dribbling. Attempts the 2-pointer. Off the rim. Now collects the rebound. Makes the pass. No, unsuccessful with the layover there. Now the blue team gets the pass. Will it be a 2-pointer? Yes, it will be a 2-pointer. Blue team on fire here.
Indeed, black team going on for something new.
Blue team, will they attempt another 2-pointer or play it safe? Another 2-pointer.
Oh, what a beauty that is. A magnificent shot.
A hat trick of 2-pointers, I could say.
Indeed, again.
Stopped it from going out of bounds. Now, Again attempting another 2-point and another success for them. 4
What a
in
shot.
4 accurate attempts. Now I believe that's Team Black's red-nosed reindeers very much behind with the way the Team Blacks are playing, and again increasing their lead, a lead of 15 points here.
I mean, red-nosed reindeers, I feel pity for them. I pity them. I mean, 15 points is quite imaginable in these sorts of games, right?
Yes, now I know I said that we can't really determine anything in the middle of a game, but Team Blacks may have cemented their victory here.
I mean, it is quite certain now. I mean, 15 points, that's quite big gap. Actually, a very big gap. I mean, they were shooting 2 points from everywhere. I mean, that's quite a big lead there. Hard to
Yes.
catch and now it's 18.
Yes.
16-point gap. What is going on with Red
And
Nose?
again another 2-pointer. Just amazing from Team Blacks. Just one more point to get the maximum amount of points you can accumulate. They are absolutely mauling the red-nosed
They are
reindeers.
destroying reindeers. I mean, summer Santas are going to go, for a long time now.
Christmas is not until December for them.
Indeed, Christmas is for December for a reason.
Now 20 points for the Team Blacks here. Red-nosed reindeers get the consolation point. 20-3 here. The Blacks, they'll be aiming for that point to end the game early. And will it be another 2-pointer? No, off the rim. They are unlucky for them.
A very good pass. They are going for the drive. Makes a point. 4 points for Red-Nosed Reindeers. And is this game? No, it's not. Team Blacks with the ball, looking for an opportunity to end the game.
That is just amazing to see. Now the Red-Nosed Reindeers, that was not that good from
A
them.
terrible pass by Red-Nosed Reindeers.
Yes, the Red-Nosed Reindeers have been able to score some 4 points, which will give them some form of consolation. Team Blacks, will they end the game early? Cuts his way in. Looking for the 2-pointer. Unsuccessful. Ball goes out of bounds from the hands of the Red-Nosed Reindeers. Check ball in favor of the Red-Nosed Reindeers,
Reindeers
who
have played
opened
up.
up some space. That was sloppy from Team Blacks defensively.
Indeed, Akin. A very good layup.
Yes, an immensely high-scoring game there, but one-sided, I must add. Yes, the players come back on after a well-deserved water break.
Team Blacks needs only 1 point to win the game.
After the check ball in favor of the Red-Nosed Reindeers.
A very good pass there. Team Blacks, Red-Nosed Reindeers.
And attempts to lay over successful on that occasion. Now, the Team Blacks, they are making some defensive errors here.
Indeed, Team Blacks going for lay. A very
Now,
good
2-pointer,
pass.
will it be? Will it be a 2-pointer here?
Next drive. And
that
ladies
is-
and gentlemen, the match is over. Team Blacks claims a dominant victory over Red-Nosed Reindeer.
It was not to be here for the Red-Nosed Reindeers. Not their best performance, but the Team Blacks, they were amazing here in this game. A dominant victory. Yes, after those 2 amazing games, all the games have been amazing today, but again, another installment to the action. I believe it is the Team Whites Yes, the team whites with yellow against another team which we are not sure of, but looking by it, yes, it's a great game, and I stand corrected. In yellow we have Dunnamakannam, and with 8 points in the lead, B2P.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is the last game before the lunch break. So let us watch what is the result. What is the game changer in this game? Dunnamakannam with a gap of 3 points against B2P. It's Dunnamakannam is far behind. I mean, 3 points. It's easy to come back, but however, they are attempting their very best again.
Yes, definitely B2P.
A terrific rebound by B2P increases the lead by 1 point. It's 9-5.
At this point, Dunnamakannam is not living up to its name.
It's more like Kannam Dunnam now for Dunnamakannam.
Yes, definitely. Dunnamakannam attempt a through pointer, sloppy from them there, but a good attempt. Now B2P off the rim, unlucky there, again unlucky. Now Dunnamakannam looking for the 2-pointer, giving them space, cutting inside, unsuccessful, but still in possession of them, unsuccessful again. Again another chance. Both teams being unlucky here this hour.
B2P, what a shot by B2P, a 2-pointer it seems, increasing their lead by 2 points. It's 10-5 now.
Let's see if this ends one-sided, or let's see if Dunnamakannam can. It's a well-deserved water break for both teams. The team slowly make their way back onto the court. Very eager to witness the result here. B2P gets the layup. Now Dunnamakannam in possession here. Makes his way inside, looking for a 1-pointer. Unsuccessful with the layup. B2P makes the pass outside. Fumble there, but pass it to his teammate. Another fumble. Oh no! No, that was not a good shot there. Now B2P still in the lead here. Dunnamakannam has reduced the deficit though. Dunnamakannam unlucky there. B2P going out wide, unsuccessful again for them. Ball goes out of bounds. Shake ball in favor of Dunnamakannam. Now looking for something here, attempts the layup, successful. Now B2P, they'll have to look out, look behind, because Dunnamakannam, they are slowly making their way towards the lead. And as I say that, B2P, no, they have missed their chance. B2P coming in, pass it back, attempts the pointer, unsuccessful. Dunnamakannam again on the ball, but unsuccessful. They'll be trying hard to get that lead here. Again, unsuccessful, and that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Dunnamakannan, they made a great effort towards the latter end. However, their efforts were futile. A great game, B2P, a great victory. On the other side of the court here, the Serpents are behind the Colombo Panthers here. 6-3 the score.
Colombo Panthers with a lead of 4 points against Serpents.
Both teams will be looking to, be happy at last, coming off a victory. But only one team can prevail now. The Serpents haven't been at their best this year. This day, I suppose.
Serpents with the ball makes a very good pass and missed a golden chance. Serpents are attempting a 2-pointer right for the hand of the defender. A very swift pass goes for the layup and it's a point for Colombo Panthers. Makes it 8-3. Colombo Panthers with a 5-point lead. Serpents is going for another shot. Missed. Panthers with the ball, trying something new here, making a dribble, goes for athletic layup, and it's 10-3, ladies and gentlemen. Panthers continuing to increase their lead bit by bit. Whoa! What was that? Colombo Panthers number 7 dunked.
Yes, indeed. What a shot by Panthers there. A great layup there. Capitalize on the opportunity given to him. Now the Serpents, they want to create something. Get off the mark after, a long time a scoring drought for them. Colombo Panthers. Colombo Panthers increasing their lead here. Out of bounds.
And ball in possession with Colombo Panthers. My mistake, Serpents.
Check ball in favor of the
Serpents with the ball is screen provided. Serpents going for a two-pointer. Hits the rim. Going yet again for another point. Hits the rim yet again.
Panthers
in the ball. Panthers looking for something new.
Cutting back inside, looking for the layup. Unsuccessful there now. The Serpents here. Now I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that is game. The Colombo Panthers coming out on top. Very resounding victory for them. Serpents, they'll be disappointed with themselves, but they have a chance to bounce back after lunch. Colombo Panthers, they'll be eating with high energy. Now on court 2, the Peterites are taking on the Killer 3s. This is going to be an amazing matchup. Now the Peterites and the Killers 3, both of them are coming off of a win here, so it'll be an interesting matchup.
Peterites in the dominant lead with 5 points against Killers 3.
That is great sportsmanship there, A player of the Killers 3, he injured himself, but the Peterites showing Peterite spirit there, Peterite sportsmanship. Check ball in favor of the Killers 3. Capitalizes on the space given to him. It reduces the deficit. Peterites in possession.
Vivian with the footwork looking for what a quick pass, a free lay, and Peterites increases the lead 9-5.
Peterites reservedly in front here. Will he look for the 2-pointer or look for his teammate? His teammate looks for the 2-pointer and his efforts are futile. Comes off of the rim. Now, the Killer 3s are still in possession. They also have a crack at the 2-pointer. Unsuccessful. Their ball goes out of bounds. This is a school basketball rivalry, might I add. Increasing the stakes for both teams.
Indeed. Peterites versus Aloysius, it seems.
Yes, this is great to see. Coming back on court, both boys. Set to begin with a check ball in favor of the Peterites. Miss out on that opportunity. Great to see again some great sportsmanship here by both schools, showing the discipline of their respective schools and the way that they were brought up.
I mean, again, they give everything for the points, and Ahala at the free throw line, let's see, scores and makes it 10-4 for the Peterites.
As expected, this are now the Killer 3s in possession here. Will he look for the pass? Yes, that was inaccurate there. You do not want to see that. Check ball in favor of the Killer 3s. Attempts the yes, his attempts were not futile this time. Amazing. Peterites here, off the rim again. Aloysians looking for the 2-pointer. Unsuccessful. Collects the rebound, the Peterite. Yes, denied by one of the players of Killer 3.
And that might be a foul again. I mean, that was a hit on a hand. Again, a foul given to Divian, it seems.
Yes,
Let's
that was
see.
hard on him. Yes.
And never misses. Makes it 11-5.
Yes, free throws, I mean, that's just something that you practice all the time, isn't it? Check ball in favor of Peters. Looks for the pass. Passes out wide, looking for the 2-pointer. Off the backboard, on the rim and onto the hands of the players. Now Killer 3s. Looking for the point. Ball goes out of bounds. They are desperately trying to forge their way ahead here.
A free throw awarded to Killers 3. However, misses a golden opportunity.
You cannot miss those. I mean, what can I say here? The difference between the Peterites and the Killer 3s on this occasion is that the Peterites have managed to convert all the chances that they have received into some sort of a point, or taken that chance further. But The Killer Threes, they have received their fair share of chances, just unable to capitalize on them.
Indeed.
Now the Peterites, looking for the pass to the center. Not good from there now. The Killer Threes looking for the dribble.
Oh,
As the
a
player
physical
tumbles
struggle
to the
there.
ground. It appears that a free throw has been awarded to Divyan. Again, scores. You can rely on Divyan for free throws. Not a good effort there by Killer Threes. Attempts the shot. Unsuccessful. The Peterites now, they have a lead of 7 points. What do you think the Killer Threes can make of this game?
I mean, Peterites are leading 7 points ahead of Killers 3, right? So I think Killers 3 have lots of work to do in order to gain the lead or at least tie up the game.
Yes, a lot of work indeed. But the Peterites, they won't make that work easy for them as I speak. Yes, they capitalize on the chance given to them. 12-6 the score here at the Peterite Basketball Complex.
Killers 3 with the possession of the ball.
Peterites in possession here. Space given to him. Off the backboard. Rebound taken by a player of the Killer Threes. Off the backboard again. Rebound collected by a Haller. Amrit with the ball here. Attempts the shot and successful. The players are feeling it out there. And almost an immediate response by the Killers.
Missed the golden opportunity for the free layup, it seems.
2-pointer attempted, unsuccessful. Now Killer Threes attempting the 2-pointer again. Still the efforts remain futile. Peterites with the 2-pointer. The spectators are feeling it out there and so are the players. Really passionate basketball playing out there. Peterites in possession here. Heller looks for the 2-pointer. Unsuccessful on that occasion now. Amrit. Here we go, Amrit. Ball. Check ball in favor of the Killers. Looking for the pass there. Looks for the shot and successful off the backboard through the hoop.
And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Peterites dominating over Killers 3. It seems a 10-point lead is a big lead in a 3x3 fast-paced basketball game. And I am sure the Peterites are very much happy for their second victory in a row again.
Yes, I mean they were faced with a setback at the beginning of day 2 itself, but you know they've come back, and as we can see here, they are supported by their schoolboys, their juniors, you know, their teammates who are coming as spectators. You know, they were certainly fired up with them playing on their home court as well. As we speak here, I believe we are witnessing a match on court 1 between the Dogs and Team White. High-paced action here. Now the Dogs looking to create something. Good dribbling from them. Given space. Almost makes the layup. Now again. free layup and scores. Yes, as I presume, Team White against the Dogs. Scores are still level at 0-0. We are yet to receive the updated scoreboard, I believe. Great ball being played by both teams, and as I said, the updated scoreboard reads Team White in the leads as the Dogs are 3 points behind. The Dogs again, they lost before as well. They are not too happy with themselves. I certainly expected more of the Dogs, and this is looking to be, this might be their second defeat in a row. They do have the power to change that, Disat. Quite the entertaining match it is. What do you make of this matchup, Disat?
I think Team White is dominating our Dogs. I mean, Dogs are giving their very best, and I see some decent passes from Dogs, but however, they are behind the lead. I mean, they lack 2 points against Team White. However, they can make a decent comeback. I mean, it's just 2 points, and 2 points is achievable.
It is just 2 points, he says. Now, will the Dogs prove that his statement is true? Not at that occasion. Players are tired out there in this humid climate. Now a free throw being awarded to number 4 of the Dogs. Fails to put that through. He should be putting that in, but he did not on that occasion. The ball going out of bounds. Check ball in favor of the Team White. Number 45. Bad there. Dogs unsuccessful. Team White, I believe they're looking for a 2-pointer here. Or will he look for the pass? No, he cuts in inside, looking for the layup. Off the rim on that occasion. Again, I believe a check in favor of the Dogs. The Dogs are certainly looking more energetic on the pitch here. Looking for the 2-pointer. No, denied there by his luck. Dribbling here, the big man seems to be blocking him, but it does not matter. Gains the point. Amazing here from the Dogs. Yes, the Dogs have been good all around. I believe the score is 7-6 here. Dogs gives it straight to the opposing team. Sloppy from them there. Makes the pass out wide. Off the backboard. Number 6 of Team White. No, and I believe that is the end of that. Team White coming out on top. Not a huge deficit, but a win nonetheless, and they'll take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our lunch break from a long day of interesting matches. Please stay tuned with Peterite Media. We'll be back soon.
Hold it high, 'cause you are pretty. Hold your head high, 'cause you are pretty. Keep on
Point. Rebound taken by Sinek. Sinek Whites with the ball. Goes with the 2-pointer. An air ball, it seems. NIBM takes the ball. Looking for an opportunity. Dribble pass the defender. Goes to the drive. Makes. Goes right. I believe the center makes in charge here.
NIBM cementing their spot in the lead here, but the Sinek Whites, they are looking good as well. And as I say that, yes, they score the easy layup.
Indeed. Again, I mean, we can see true sportsmanship and competitiveness, raw eager to win this match between the teams.
Yes, this is pure commit. Oh, that's an unorthodox streak here. That's something you don't see every day. But now again, NIBM Hoopers, they are lively here.
Indeed.
They are putting all their energy into each play they make.
NIBM Hoopers' athleticism is quite high compared to Sinek Whites.
Yes, definitely. I mean, this is basketball that, is eye candy, I would say. Now the NIBM Hoopers again scoring another great shot. I mean, this is pure athleticism. This is just amazing to see.
Indeed. Fake passes it. NIBM looking for an opportunity. 4-point lead for NIBM. Goes to the 2-pointer. Miss. A slight miss there.
Rebound taken by the NIBM Hooper. Now making his way inside again. Great athleticism on the second attempt. Number 4 of NIBM makes it count. These are some amazing level of skill by the NIBM team. Quick passes, team communication, everything is on point for the
Indeed, Akin. Today we saw, if I name quite a few consistent teams, NIBM tops the list.
Yes, now they are looking even better after the lunch break for some reason. But again, as I speak, scores the 2-pointer.
Indeed.
They are motivated to win this year.
They are quite eager actually to win this. And Sinek Whites won't give up that easily,
They
Akin.
pull one back there, reducing the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. Now
Sinek.
again attempt the 2-pointer.
What a shot by NIBM Hoopers.
Again, this is a mountain to climb, and the NIBM are making sure of that. The Sinek Whites are given no room to do anything really. And as we speak, great defense there. Unable to, the big man making advantage of his height. I think the tallest man on the court.
NIBM Hoopers fakes it, goes for a shot, rebound taken and claims to 1 point. That number 4 of NIBM is quite an highlighted player. He takes rebounds very quickly and swiftly.
Yes, I believe that is owed to his height, and even though he's naturally gifted like that, it is very important that you find the, because again, naturally given talent, it doesn't mean anything if you don't work hard enough to redeem it. So
Indeed.
great example of that. He has skill in the game. Again, an example of that. He has skill in the game and is using his height as an advantage as well, which is just great to see.
Indeed. Oh, what a backward pass, but however ends up out of bounds again.
Yes, that was sloppy from them.
NIBM with a 7-point lead against Cynic Wise. Quite dominant, isn't it? Cynic Wise should come up with something new here instead of going always driving towards the basket.
Yes, check ball in front.
Right off to the defender there.
Given away immediately. Not good to see there. And
whoa, what a reverse layup with the spin. Goes to the 2-point. What a 2-pointer. Cynic Wise not giving up that easily. As I mentioned, 2-pointers. He did it.
Now, one thing that I've seen a lot here is that, one player when he gets the ball, he just decides to go for it, and, oftentimes a player from NIBM ends up taking all 3 of the Cynic rights, which just goes to show all the individual skill and athleticism.
Indeed, Akin. NIBM thinking something creative, it seems. Dribbling past the defender. Oh, what a pass. Goes to 2-pointer. Miss.
Pass that everyone would make, it's very hard to see that when you're focused on dribbling a pass.
They should have a proper, a court vision, if I might say in that way, to see which plays position where.
Yes, though the court is a half court, a lot of people underestimate, the amount that the players have to endure. Still, court vision, that's really a skill, and anyone who can do that at any point in the game, regardless of the size, is gifted.
Indeed. NIBM doubled their score against Cynic Whites.
Now again NIBM with the ball.
And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. NIBM claims the victor, a dominant victor against Cynic Whites, 14-7. This is basketball.
Yes, 2 very dominant teams coming against each other. It was hard to tell who would win at first, but NIBM proved why they are superior. A deserved victory. Now I believe we are prepared to witness our first Women's Open category match of the day. We haven't been able to see them as often as the Open Men's category, but it's gonna be refreshing seeing a new category in play.
Again, I believe, if my memory is correct, those are the Shinobis, yes.
Yes, the two teams that really stood out were the Shinobis and the Hustle Queens.
Indeed.
The Hustle Queens were yesterday.
We saw a dominant win against Serpents. Shinobis took a dominant win against Serpents yesterday.
Yes, definitely. Out of all the teams in the Open Women's category, I believe the Shinobis have risen to the top, if I'm not mistaken. The Serpents were good until they lost to the Shinobis.
They lost their momentum as well as their eagerness to win the game after the launch, it seems. And here at court 1 we have Cynic Blues versus IIT Reds. IIT Reds with a 1-point lead against Cynic Blues. 3-4, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we witnessed the IIT Reds being defeated earlier. Not a defeat that they want to remember, but of course they are redeeming it with the lead here against the Cynic Blues.
Okay, if I am right, I believe IIT Reds lost against their own inter-institute team, IIT Blacks.
Yes, I mean, they were playing against their own institute, like the same institute, their brothers. Obviously, they'd have wanted to win that game, but a setback that they want to forget going into this game. And already I see an improvement, I believe, from that game. The players look more eager to win, actually.
Indeed.
And as for the Scenic Blues,
Oh, what a shot by IIT Reds. What a fast layup. Completely unexpected. Again, as I said in the morning, we should expect the unexpected in this 3x3 fast-paced basketball games.
well said, very well said, Disha. Now, as for the Scenic Blues, I believe, their brothers, they lost on the other side of the court, so they'll obviously want to, get the opposite result of that. So, both teams are eager to win, and as we see the updated scoreboard here, the IIT Reds are 4 points ahead of the Scenic Blues.
Indeed, Akin. And ladies and gentlemen, we take a moment to remind you that this game is free to all to come and watch at any time here at St. Peter's College.
Yes, definitely the atmosphere is really about to reach its climax, and witnessing it live, witnessing the action live is, I can assure you, it's just another experience. So please do come. You can enjoy all the action and experience the vibe for free. You can witness some amazing basketball as we are witnessing as the IIT Reds go for the shot. Will he make it? No, off the rim, unlucky. Now the Scenic Blues in possession. Next one again. Not happy with that.
Yeah, ball sit. IIT Reds, the ball goes to the two-pointer. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty by IIT Reds. Increases their lead by 2 points. 9-4, ladies and gentlemen. Scenic Blues with the ball. Backboard hits. Again, ball regained by Scenic Blues. Scenic Blues passes the ball towards his teammate. Now, what was that? Again, he just threw the ball. It seems it's a water break.
Yes, a well-deserved water break at that time. The sun is going down, however, there is still...
I mean, again, when the sun goes out, it is quite easy for the players to play. I mean, the sun does not disturb your eye, the sunlight does not disturb your eye, so it eases the players to shoot at the ball quite easily.
Yes, Nisat, I would have to agree with that fact. I mean, I believe this is the best time to play basketball, other than at night, which we might witness today with the floodlights on.
Indeed, we have exciting finals, semi-finals, quarter-finals to witness in this exciting evening. So please hop by if you're near to St. Peter's College basketball grounds. And as we speak, IIT Reds increases their score to a fast layup.
Now the Scenic Blues in possession. Shot is intercepted by the IIT Reds. They make a shot of their own. Unsuccessful on that occasion. Now back in possession. Will they go for the 2-point or look for the pass? Makes himself in. I'm not sure if he was going for a pass there or a layup. Now makes an attempt.
Scenic Blues unsuccessful there. IIT Reds discussing their playmaking. Oh, what a pass, what a pass. And ends up successful. 12 points. IIT Reds 3 times the score of Scenic Blues here.
Yes, definitely did.
Oh, did you see that again? Behind the back pass. It is quite rare to see this type of passes in these games.
It is quite rare, and in fact it is quite rare to see a successful one. I believe we have a few matches coming up from the under-17 category. I am excited to witness what the boys have cooked up, on the break that they received.
Indeed, I am excited to see what will the boys come up in the next set of matches.
Yes, we have seen. Yes.
What a layup by the IIT Reds, continue to increase their lead.
Failed them by the IIT Blues. Excuse me, the Scenic Blues.
Going round and down along the court, we see some decent dribbles here. Goes
taking off.
What a defense by Scenic Blues. However, they are short by 8 points. 8 points is pretty much a big gap.
Both teams missing some consecutive chances, but IIT Reds breaking that streak, ending the scoring drought.
14-5, ladies and gentlemen.
Now Snake Blues, a comeback does seem distant for them this side. What do you make of it?
Cynic Blues, I mean, they should come up with something. I mean, we saw that they were driving towards it, which is quite good, right? But to increase, to at least...
Oh, and that's an amazing two-pointer by number 4 of IIT Reds. As you speak, please continue this.
I mean, again, the Cynic Blues were driving towards the net, which shows the athleticism, but however, there's a 10-point gap between those teams, right? So they should at least hit 3 two-pointers to at least minimize the gap between those teams. I mean, if they do not do it, IIT Reds will get a dominant win. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it. As I speak, IIT Reds claims their victory against Cynic Blues, a dominant victory, if I must say.
Yes, sir, and I believe the players of the Open Women's category are now training, doing warm-ups for their next game. I'm excited to witness this category, somewhat of a break from the back-to-back Open Men's games which we witnessed.
Indeed, again, it is somewhat of a break to witness. The spectators might need a change from all day watching men's Open games. We see some players preparing and in court 1.
Yes, and I believe the first Open Women's match of the day. And amazing right off the bat, an amazing two-pointer. My friend Sachina wants to say something. And again, it's the Shinobis taking on the Panthers Black. The scores are level.
Black Panthers versus Shinobis, tie-to-tie game here. Shinobis have made their competition, it seems.
Yes, Shinobis, they were sensational to watch yesterday. Now the Panthers Black, I don't remember much of them, but they are proving to be of equal talent to the Shinobis, and equal talent they are giving a good fight here to the Shinobis.
Indeed, again, even I can't remember that much of Black Panthers Black. However, they are giving quite a good fight against the Shinobis, and as we speak, we have a water break between the players.
Yes, this gives us time to really analyze the competition here. As the players are tired. Now, the Shinobis, right, they're coming off of a few great victories out of yesterday. Now, the Panthers Black, they were highlighted to us less, right? But now I see that the Shinobis are less energetic than they were before. I'm not sure if you noticed.
It seems, okay, but I think this is the first game of the evening for them, so they might they are still trying to create the tempo they had yesterday.
Yes, definitely. I mean, it's hard to keep your momentum that you had the previous day. They have had a bit of a gap between their games, so obviously we still do want to see them at their best. Hopefully they'll gain their momentum towards the latter part of this game. And as I say that, an amazing two-pointer they are scored by the Shinobis, gaining their momentum here, I suppose, taking the lead.
Indeed, again, Shinobis are going and they are trying to achieve that momentum.
I believe it is a check in favor of the Panthers.
A very good pass by Panthers Black. Overhead pass goes to the two-pointer. Oh, slight miss. However, rebound taken by Shinobis. Shinobis make a quick pass, looking for an open opportunity.
Unsuccessful there,
and ends up out of bounds again.
Yes, now as I said earlier, I believe the Shinobis are turning my, are contradicting my statements actually. They are proving me wrong. They are showing that they have the same fight that they had yesterday, which is, I expected them to prove me wrong actually.
Indeed, Akin. Shinobis. Oh, what a shot that was by Shinobis, increasing the lead it seems. In fact, they have achieved the momentum in my opinion.
Yes, definitely, I would have to agree with you completely on that fact. This are the Shinobis, they still, in my eyes, seem to be the strongest team of the Open Women's category. The Panthers Black, they were giving a good fight, but the Shinobis, I believe they've got into their rhythm now. Now the Shinobis getting a golden opportunity here, passes it back. Another pass out wide.
We see some very spread passes here. And that's it. 9-5. Shinobis are trying to dominate here. 4 lead. 4 point lead gap here. Again.
Amazing from Shinobi. Now, that was quite a good pass actually. A fast-paced pass, but not a good shot there to match it. Now, number 3.
Indeed.
What can she do here?
Passing all over goes to the 2-pointer. Hits the ring. Rebound taken by Panthers. Black goes to the 2-pointer. Rebound. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Shinobis claims the victor and gain their previous momentum.
Yes, definitely. It's resounding. It's indeed a resounding victory for the Shinobis here. It's definitely a team effort for them. The whole team, they look strong, and they have proved our statements true. They have cemented their spot as the strongest team in the open women's category. And right now, I believe we are ready to witness one of the army teams. I believe they were actually quite good yesterday. I'm excited to see them how they perform today.
I think that's Army Orange, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I do recognize a few of the players from there.
And here at court 1 we see women's open again. Women's open in court 1. Purple team with the ball, intercepted by the blue team. Blue team looking for an opportunity here, passes the ball towards the other teammate. Goes to 2-pointer. Miss. It's Wildcards versus Team Blacks.
Yes,
A repetition of names, it seems, right?
Yes, I believe that the Wildcards do have a different jersey than they had yesterday. I believe they had an orange jersey yesterday, but
They might have exchanged their jerseys, it seems.
yeah, but even though it's still the same players, the same skills, and as I speak, another great bucket there. The Team Blacks in the lead though.
Indeed. Again, I think you notice that in women's open, we see some decent 2 points more than men's open. Men's are trying to drive towards the net. However, women are trying to shoot long range shots, and however they are succeeding in those shots.
Yes, very observant. I have observed that too. From the women's category, I believe they, yesterday we analyzed a match where a clash of the two strategies actually we saw that, and I believe the calm and composed strategy, as in not looking for too many long shots right off the bat, I believe that strategy prevailed. I believe it was the Hustle Queens that employed that strategy and they prevailed. So it really matters on which team does it. If you need to have the precision and accuracy in order to put the game plan into effect.
Indeed, Akin.
The crowd are enjoying themselves here, full of players and the outside spectators as well.
Free throw awarded towards the Wildcards, it seems. I'm not quite sure there. I think it's the Wildcards.
Second chance given.
Oh, what a shot that is.
You have to score those, am I right? She attempts the layup but unsuccessful on that occasion. I believe it's the team.
Blacks awarded the free throw again.
Yes, Team Blacks are in purple while the Whites are wearing blue.
What follow through there. They hit a basket. Quite a good dribbling by Wildcards, and that's a good shot. Wildcards seems to improve their game today.
Now Black Cards in possession here, looking to dribble past her. What can they do? Will she pass? Yes, she does. Intercepted there. She topples to the ground.
Quite a struggle for the ball again.
Yes, definitely. In the end, it ends in the hands of the Wildcards. But They've taken it out of bounds. Very disappointing to see that.
Indeed.
It is a check ball in favor of Team Blacks. Now dribble past that play easily, makes the pass and scores the layup. That was beautiful to see.
Goes to the 2-point.
Some space and they took it.
Indeed, Akeem.
Team Black cementing their lead here. 8-1 is the score.
A quick water break, it seems. Team Blacks with a 7-point lead against Wildcards.
And I believe they are ready to get back onto the get back into action here. Now the Team Black in possession. Call made by the referee there.
Ball taken by Team Black. It seems there's a change in substitute here.
Yes, substitutes do play a crucial part in this fast-paced format. Of course, you want to keep players highly energized, and the ability to rest is vital in that.
Loss of ball there by Team Blacks, it seems.
We can see that this event also attracts a very young crowd, so it actually gives them the opportunity to learn from much more experienced players than them. Which it's better for the sport of basketball in Sri Lanka overall. Introducing new young talent. Tournaments like these, they really help out.
Indeed, Akeem.
Off the rebound, Team Blacks in possession here, passes it back in the center and takes advantage of the space given to her, as she should. Immediate snap back, almost attempting that ambitious shot there. Now makes a pass over her head.
Oh, what a block there by Wildcards.
Yes, I believe we see, on that occasion we saw equally good attacking, and defending.
I mean, they are quite eager to stop the scoring pattern of Team Black here. But however, they should try something new in order to decrease the lead, because they have an 8-point gap between the two teams.
Yes, definitely. They will have to, change up their formula if they want to get ahead, definitely, because the Team Blacks, I believe, they're suited to the playing pattern of the Wildcards now. They're well adapted to it. I believe it's starting to get easy for them as they make another great shot. The Wildcards, they will have to play a wild card here.
Indeed. We might need a wild card actually. Team Blacks over defending. Fights for the ball. What a distraction, and a quick lay missed.
Now number 6 in possession there. Team Black. Chance here and capitalizes on that.
Team Blacks increases their lead by 1 point, and they have a gap of 9 points here again. Okay.
Team Blacks in possession. Very ambitious there from her. Unsuccessful. Now Wildcards. Attempts the layup. Denied. Number 6 here. Makes the shot successful off the backboard and into the hoop.
Oh, what a block. It's not the end of the game. Falls down, goes to the shot again. Yeah, ball.
Yes, I believe the reason that the team blacks have been so successful in their scoring, especially in layups, is because of actually the height advantage which player number 24 possesses. It makes it difficult for the players in wildcards to defend her. A mountain to climb here for the Wildcards. Now the Wildcards' ambitious shot there, not successful. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of this game on court 1. Team Blacks 12 points as the Wildcards can only score 1 point, a deficit of 11 points there. Yes, and we have another electrified matchup on the other side of the half court.
It seems Army Orange versus the Red Blue Orange. Army. It is Army Whites versus UDOGs. Underdogs, it seems. A tight game here. 8-8.
Yes, all tied up here.
Quick water break.
Yes, definitely. Both their teams consist of very big men there. So it's a very physical matchup out there. Trying to gain control of the ball. Both teams are actually they consist of very senior players.
Yes, again, I should agree with you in that point. They also have the height advantage.
Both teams actually, it's quite an even spread of height.
Indeed.
And another successful layup by the Army Whites.
Goes for the 2-pointer. Army Whites with the ball. Squad.
Good dribbling there.
But however, that might be an offensive foul, I think. I'm not quite sure, and that's not offensive foul. That's a check ball, it seems.
Number 30 for Army Whites. Attempts the ambitious shot.
Fails. Underdogs. Possible shot. Oh, a slight miss.
Army Whites. Back pass, amazing to see a show of skill there.
Ooh.
Takes the 2-pointer.
Again, what would you do if you could shoot like that?
I mean, I do exactly what the Army Whites are doing.
Indeed, quite right there.
And it was a great combo there, with the no-look backhand pass.
Indeed, more like Steph Curry, if I must say.
Magic men out there. Now number 30. A call has been made by the referee. Given some space there, not good by the Army Whites on that occasion.
And takes the 2-pointer. Army Whites, underdogs.
Army Whites 13, underdogs are 9. Underdogs have a 3-point hill to climb actually. I stand corrected, a 5-point, they require 5 points in order to get the lead, the underdogs.
Indeed, again.
Completely within their ability, with the way they are playing this fast-paced style, the Army Whites will definitely not want to let them through.
Indeed, again.
And an amazing 2-point there. Amazing to see all around this up. Off the rim, unlucky there, the big man. Number 5. Will he create something? Attempts the 2-pointer. Off the rim. Now again in possession of the Army Whites. Good defense here. But no, he gets the layup.
He goes past the defenders, breaks the defense barrier, and makes it count.
Open space for him down the middle. Attempts the shot.
Whoa!
Makes it.
Army Whites are increasing their lead.
Underdogs, it's looking more and more distant for them here with the way that the Army Whites are defending their lead, I must say. And another ambitious shot there, unlucky again.
A very good rebound there by Army Whites.
Unsuccessful, ball goes out of bounds. Underdogs making the ambitious shot. Not to be at that moment. And that is the end of the game on court 2. Army Whites clinching the victory from the hands of the Underdogs. Underdogs not being able to prevail on this occasion. Great sportsmanship being shown, however, regardless of the result. I mean, both the teams should be proud of themselves. It was an amazing show of pure basketball skill from both teams. Don't you agree?
India gave their best against one another.
Yes, and that is what we expect to see from a tournament like Red Bull game was. And back on court 1, we are seeing more action here. Again from the open men's category this time.
I believe that's IIT Reds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we'll find out in a second, Nisat. Regardless, both teams are looking good here. And they appear to be facing off against an Army team. Maybe Army, yes, one of the Army teams, I believe. Army Blues, yes. Now makes the ambitious shot. Not for him. Great layup there. The Army Blues. Great show of athleticism here. The big man. Not successful for the layup.
It's Splash Bros versus Army Blues here, Arcane.
Yes.
5-all between the teams.
Now can we break the tide? And yes, the Army Blues are ahead. Intercepted by the Splash Bros. Attempt the layup, unsuccessful. A free throw has been awarded to the Splash Bros. Can they tie the scores again?
Indeed, Arcane, they should.
And they cannot, off the rim. Really unfortunate for them as the ball goes out of bounds.
Splash Bros with lack of 1 point here. They might get the lead if they play properly. Am I right, Arcane?
Yes, definitely, as again the Army Blues are looking for another play. Will they attempt the 2-pointer?
What a pass there by Army Blues. Army Blues for the 2-pointer. Rebound taken by the Army Blues. Goes to the rebound.
Army Blues.
And stolen by Splash Bros. Splash Bros looking for an opportunity, makes a very good pass. Intercepted by Army Blues, however, the big man.
A very physical battle out there, Disat.
Indeed.
Now a check ball in favor of the Splash Bros. Makes a pass through the defense. Number 69 gathers it up. Pass it to the center. Another great pass. 3 passes in quick succession there. Fast-paced game out there. Check ball for the Army Blues.
Army Blues looking for something here.
Makes the pass.
Overhead. Goes to the 2-1 point. Hits the rim. Rebound taken. A very good block by Splash Bros there.
Yes, the attack and defense are looking good for both teams. It's really hard to, predict who will come out on top of this game. I mean, the Army Blues, they really need to keep their lead here, and they have a chance to extend it here with a free throw. No, the scores remain the same. Yes, the scores remain the same. Now, the Splash Bros, they'll be wanting to make the scores even, and they do as I speak. 6-6 here. Army Blues intercepted by the Splash Bros. Looking for the pass down the center. Cuts inside. Mishap there. Out of bounds. Scores are tied. Splash Bros, yes, gets the layup. 7-6 here. The Splash Bros force their way ahead.
Army Blues going for a very good pass there, and the point taken by Army Blues.
Army Blues making their spot ahead here. Now Splash Bros in possession. Looking to create something. Comes in behind. An amazing layup. And the band is happy there. Number 3. So are his teammates. Great effort there.
And the scores tied up as well. Okay.
A free throw being awarded to the Splash Bros here. Unable to make it there. Now the Army Blues in possession. Tight battle out there between the two players. Very energetic play here. Not resting for even a second now. Call made by the referee. Splash Bros And they make the 2-pointer, putting themselves ahead of the Army Blues here. They'll look to keep that lead. Now again, cementing their spot ahead. Number 5 takes the easy shot. Makes the ambitious shot there. Off the backboard. Takes the rebound. Again. Unlucky again, I might say. Splash Bros. Great attempt and great execution there by the Splash Bros. Again, they are ahead.
Army Blues attempts a 2-pointer, however they missed and airballs it.
Put too much power into that, I believe.
Okay, what do you think about the performance in this match?
Yes, I believe the two teams are going neck and neck. It's a very physical battle out there between the Splash Bros and the Army Blues. Both teams, they have their equal amount of supporters. A lot of people out here to watch this game, in fact, and also the players are ready to play their next games.
Indeed, Akin, I have to agree with you on that point.
The Army Blues, in fact, surprisingly, they are ahead in this battle. Now the Splash Bros getting the layup.
And now we have the updated scoreboard.
Yes, sorry for that technical issue there. But
It seems there's quite a crowd here in court number 2, warming up. And we can see some of the spectators playing and enjoying the game as well, Akin.
Yes, definitely. I mean, the vibe that, the culmination of the music, the great games, and, the spectators overall as bought here is just amazing. The crowd, obviously, they are enjoying themselves as they should. Young people, they're actually enjoying themselves as they should. This is really an event, a tournament actually, that brings people together, which I really love. It gives teams, to the opportunity to make friends between themselves. Yes, sir. Now coming up in a few, in a momentary, in a few minutes is the knockout matches, which we will be looking forward to.
Indeed, some star players we have there. Again, we are excited, not only us, the spectators especially, are pretty much excited to watch that match and have them entertained.
Which is quite crucial. So, all the matchups, both teams.
Indeed, again.
Yes, sir. Very eager to see the knockout fixtures and which teams have made it through. As we can see, a few teams, they are waiting eagerly for their chance to get back on the court. We can see that Barcelona, very strong team consisting of Daniru, Dion Ranasinghe, Rafael Ranjithan, and Joel Hector. They will be a team to look out for during the knockouts, I believe. Dion Ranasinghe especially.
We can see in court number 2 the basketball captain of St. Peter's College for the year 2026, Akane. Nathan.
Yes, obviously he's not, it doesn't seem like he's playing today, but obviously he's come down to his school just to witness some high quality basketball being played. Quite a young crowd enjoying themselves out there as well. Just amazing to see the future of basketball on the school level, creating some amazing talents this tournament. Disat, what do you make of the 2 days so far? Did you see? What do you believe? Do you believe that the teams were more energetic today and brought better basketball today or tomorrow or yesterday?
Again, it's very hard to tell, but yesterday surely was entertaining the last match. For today, the teams that were highlighted in my aspect, Shinobis from Women Open and Army Whites were quite good.
Yes, definitely. We'll be able to witness some more talent
And
like that.
to mention NIBM Huskers, they were quite dominant as well.
Yes, definitely the NIBM, they showed some great athleticism in the games that they played. Truly a joy to watch, and we can expect a lot more of that during the knockout matches. I am very excited. Yes, sir. Currently, we can witness a game, sort of a game being played for the spectators to enjoy, getting a chance to shoot, and I believe the most shots wins. Yes, sir, we see some great action here. The spectators seem to enjoy themselves, and so do the participants of the game. Great atmosphere out here. Eager to see who the victor of this mini game will be. Everyone is enjoying themselves in this occasion. Yes, just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, on the other side of this break and this amazing mini game, we have the knockout matches. Make sure to stick around for that too. It is sure to be an exhilarating show of athleticism and true basketball skill. We are also eagerly waiting to find out the winner or who will be the victor of this Red Bull Game Wars 3-on-3 tournament. All these 2 days, they will have culminated into that final game. Yes, we see this game gives an opportunity for the players who are getting ready to play the knockout matches to get themselves warmed up, in terms of shots as well, which is it just mixes really the serious aspect of the game of basketball. The fact that the stakes are high in the next few matches, it just mixes that with all the fun that basketball gives people, which I think is amazing.
Keep on. Keep on
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back from that momentary break. Now, coming up for you are the knockout matches, the most anticipated moment of today's proceedings. Yes, we can see now in this quart of the day, actually, at the end of it, all of you will be able to find out who the winner of Red Bull 3-on-3 game was. Will be with me. I have Disat joining me again. Disat, what do you make of the next few encounters?
Yes, again, I think there will be a tough competition between the teams, especially in the men's open. Actually, we have some good teams here, and as well as we can also observe a tough competition in the women's division as well, highlighting teams such as Shinobis. Let's see whether we will surely have an entertaining evening today.
Yes, definitely. And, during this break, we were able to see the spectators enjoying themselves along with, all the players that were attracted to this event. There was a mini game. Am I correct? Out on the court?
Indeed, again, there was a 3-point competition, and they have also arrived to their finalists, and it was postponed to continue with the main final games.
Yes, looking forward to everything that is to come. Yes, definitely a lot of talent on display here throughout the day. We were very privileged to witness those talents, and of course, we will see which team has the most talent as the winner of both the open men's and the open women's category will be decided. We can just see the floodlights coming on here. I think that it creates a different atmosphere for the players and actually a positive atmosphere for players. I think it's a totally different vibe when the floodlights come on and the sun goes down.
Indeed, again, it creates a beautiful atmosphere as well as a different vibe with the lights, a different experience for the spectators as well. But to add to that list, we have a beautiful collection of music vibes playing at the same moment too.
Yes, definitely. That does add to the enriching factor of this encounter. As we can see a few players, getting some dribbles in, getting some shots in. Obviously, they will need that extra practice for the matches which are to come ahead, which we are all impatiently waiting for on this occasion. Now we can see the chairs coming off. That means that a game is imminent. The first game of the knockout stages. Let's hope that most teams playing here will have more luck than the luck that Sri Lanka is having against England this us.
Indeed, what a terrible performance by the Sri Lankan cricket team. Even our basketball stars are performing very well compared to them.
Yes, definitely. I mean, a match to forget today, but a great way to forget about that actually is by watching the game was. And obviously, the players are feeling it in the middle here. I wouldn't say immense pressure, but definitely there is pressure involved. I think most of them are just ready to get out there and have fun, Disat.
Indeed, they have competitiveness, but howsoever they have those friendlies also. I mean, friendly battles are quite interesting than serious ones.
Yes, definitely. And now we can see, teams are getting into their final huddles, strategizing their team plans for the rest of the knockout games. Obviously, they want to step into these games well strategized, energy replenished, everything fresh, they'll want to take it as, a new beginning of sorts. They've had quite the break here, and that has given them ample time to strategize, get ready.
And as we all see, we can see a quick view of the players warming up for the knockout matches.
Yes, I believe I see in there the Elite Peterites, Barcelona, Team White, I believe, as well, and the NIBM. Yes, 4 teams, I believe, I can spot in there, and more than 4 teams are there, actually.
Indeed, again, truly an interesting evening for the Peterite basketball court, at the Peterite basketball court, to mention.
Yes, definitely. If anyone who is in the Bambalapitiya area, I highly recommend that you come to this encounter, because you can come here and enjoy all the action for free, as well as partake, in this amazing celebration of youth basketball talent. You can indulge in all the food and drinks available here. You can enjoy yourself with the music, the games, and most importantly, you can witness history being made with the first ever Red Bull game was. You will be able to witness the first ever victor of the Red Bull game was.
Indeed, again, we will have quite an evening this year on today. But howsoever, we'll see some teams dominating over the other. But as I said previously, we should expect the unexpected.
Yes, definitely, Disat. We haven't really seen much of a prominent underdog story throughout this tournament, which, I mean, that is kind of disappointing. But however, there are a couple of matches left, and there are teams which people consider to be weaker than the others. So maybe those teams will have a chance to prove all the critics wrong, and even us wrong, because we have also highlighted a few teams which are strong. Maybe quite the opposite will happen, and some teams which we underestimated might come out on top. Looking forward to the rest of the games.
Absolutely right. Again, I have to agree with you on that aspect. We might see some crucial underdog action tonight. Who knows what will happen in the next few hours?
Yes, definitely. And I think it's really important to say this, but we should acknowledge the the unnoticeable efforts of the Peterite Basketball Foundation in organizing this event. I've seen these uncles, instead of spending their weekend resting, they have chose to be here and be part of this amazing celebration, and like working a lot as well in order to organize this. So just a huge shout out to the Peterite Basketball Foundation for ensuring the smooth running of this event.
Indeed, Akane.
Certainly, Disat, we did talk about and analyze the teams who have made the knockout matches, but it's important that we also acknowledge the effort and the tireless effort which the teams which did not make the knockout matches put into this, which is all of them tried their best, but we can have only one victor.
And as you speak, again, we can see the lining up of the finalists for the knockouts.
Yes, we can make out a couple of teams in there. Some Panther teams, Splash Bros. Yes, an extravagant lineup, ladies and gentlemen. These are your potential finalists, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed. Quite an evening we have today at the St. Peter's College basketball court, ladies and gentlemen. I remind you again, if you are nearby Bambalapiti area, please drop by and have an extravagant evening to yourselves. Enjoy yourselves for moments like this. And now we can see our father, Solangarachi, congratulating the finalists for the who have arrived for the knockout stage of the Red Bull 3x3 Game Wars.
All the players, all the teams that made the knockouts are proudly lined up here. I'm sure for a cracker of games ahead.
A very beautiful sky also we can observe again.
Yes, definitely. I mean, the best, this might be the golden hour for basketball. I mean, a scenic backdrop for us to witness as well. I mean, what can be more, what is a more beautiful combo? I mean, the game that all these players love and, Mother Nature playing in her part.
Indeed, again, a truly mesmerizing moment for the players.
These players are focused on winning the knockouts. Now we can see some preparations for the games. This is a sign that they are very close and imminent. This is getting our heart rates up, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting scenes here at the St. Peter's College Basketball Complex, almost underway with the knockout games.
And now we have our very first under-17 boys finals against Barcelona and Elite Peterites. Again, what a matchup between these two teams.
What a matchup indeed. Both teams have been extremely consistent.
And to add, both teams, they are the most dominant teams of that age category.
Yes, definitely. It has been really hard to separate these both teams. I mean, I don't think that they went against each other in this tournament, but I mean, both of them are unbeaten, if I'm correct. And another thing that they have in common is both teams consist of Peterite talent on display here.
Indeed, this highlights the Peterite basketball spirit.
Yes, definitely. I mean, it'll be amazing for Barcelona, who are playing on their home court. I believe Elite Peterites consists of the budding talent
Negombo Browns,
yes,
I think.
the Negombo branch. However, Barcelona, the players of Barcelona, they do have the home court advantage, lined up for them. We have Daniru, an exceptional player with the ball, very speedy, very athletic, a player to watch out for. Next on their lineup, we have, I believe,
Dayan Ranasinghe, I
yes,
think.
Dayan Ranasinghe.
A very talented point guard and a very talented long range shooter. And not to miss Joel Hector, the power forward, or as I should mention, the powerhouse of the team.
Yes, and finally we have Rafael Ranjithan, definitely the highlight of that team, I believe. In the matches that they played earlier, I believe Rafael Ranjithan, he had scored a lot of points for them, and definitely just amazing matchup here. The Elite Peterites as well, they have some talents of their own. Sean, yes, he stood out highlighted to me. Sean, number 30, I believe. Yes, we can see the budding talents of the Elite Peterites. Hasita, number 30, Sean, number 22, and the rest as well. They have been standing out throughout the duration of this tournament. As we can see, they are getting warmed up for an exhilarating encounter, ladies and gentlemen. The Elite Peterites versus Barcelona. This is a game you do not want to miss. As we can see, Daniru.
And they are ready, ladies and gentlemen. They are preparing for the match, the final. The final of under-17 boys, Barcelona versus Elite Peterites. Who will win? Who will claim the victor of these two dominant teams?
This is school basketball talent at its peak, Disat. Great to witness here.
Indeed, Akin.
And, as the days, events have proceeded, I believe an even greater crowd has been attracted here. Proud parents, friends of the spectators.
Think about the parents of those basketball stars.
Yes, they must be very proud of their children.
And as we speak, the match has started and the ball is with the possession of Barcelona. Barcelona tries to shoot.
And amazing there.
What a shot by Rafael.
Elite Peterites looking to snap back. On fire, these ballers here. Rafael Ranjithan. As I said, he is the player to watch from these. Now can the Elite Peterites snap back? They are looking for it. And unsuccessful there. Now Daniru on the ball. A great player Daniru is. Very speedy with the ball, however fumbles there.
Dayan Ranasinghe on guard.
Elite Peterites
going for a drive.
Something.
And they missed a slight chance. A very good attempt there.
Number 30, Hasita on the ball. Great player. And that's a fumble on his part. Oh no, it isn't. It has been saved, but I believe that is foul play from Dayan Ranasinghe. That is not what we like to see. However, immediately he gets up and apologizes. However, a free throw being awarded to the Elite Peterites.
Let's see whether they can increase their score. And they do. Barcelona leads by 1 point. Dayan Ranasinghe with the ball, looking for an opportunity. Drives at the net and misses by
It was
inches.
Daniru on the rebound.
And
Daniru on the rebound.
increases their
delivers.
lead by 1 point again.
Great to see here from Barcelona. Unsuccessful there now.
Rafael with the
Rafael
ball.
Ranjithan on the ball, showcasing his skills. Now Daniru on the ball, full of energy. Attempts the layup and successful with the layup.
Barcelona increasing their lead by 3 points here.
Daniru definitely is the highlight of this match. He's been quiet for the.
He's been quite consistent as well.
Yes, however, his efforts were very quiet in the previous matches. We in the commentary box, we didn't really see him highlighted, but now he's showing that.
Who knows whether he's been saving up the best for the final.
Yes, definitely. I mean, that is what it looks like. As we get a short break here for the teams to strategize with themselves. Now, Joel Hector, let's not forget Joel Hector, who is another asset for Barcelona.
Another key player for Barcelona.
He's on the bench, he's waiting for his opportunity. And that I believe that they have great talent all around, even on the bench. Both teams are tired. But they'll have to persevere.
And the second half of the match is commencing. Dives towards the net, and that's an out of bounds, I think. Good defense by Rafael.
As we can hear, the crowd is experiencing it at its fullest. Obviously, I believe the Barcelona, they definitely have more supporters here. However, the elite Peterites, they might make an upset here.
Very good defense by Joel Hector.
Barcelona, they're playing on their home court, playing in front of their home crowd, in front of their friends. You could say they have an advantage here, but elite
Daniru with the ball, looking for an opportunity, makes a
amazing
middle.
pace by Daniru here, off the rim.
Hits the rim, indeed.
Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow.
Peterites number 22 Sean misses it. That is not what they like to see. Now Diane Runsing here. He brings a check ball in favor of
With the ball goes for the end. Went in and out again, in and out. And Peterites with the ball.
Yes, definitely. Now the elite Peterites is going to make a move. Knocked by down. Amazing work there. Again, the elite Peterites are very unlucky in this encounter so far. As Diane Runsing is looking for something here, pass it to Rafael Ranjithan. Pass it out right again. Diane Runsing almost 2 points there. Highly energetic chase. Both teams all around. Very technical. Fitness. The two top talents of the other team can be facing off now. This is game work. Another amazing block from Barcelona. Denying the another score. Check ball in favor of Barcelona. Diane Runsing on the ball. Passing to Daniru. Looking for some space. Finds it out. Finding Rafael Ranjithan. Makes his way inside. It's a fumble from him. We do not want to see that. However, both teams are still energized. They still have it in them. Check ball in favor of
Barcelona with a 3-point lead. Diane Runsing with the ball. Rafael Ranjithan with the ball makes a very good pass, and that's it. Diane Runsing scores
That
1
is-
point.
That is a team effort right there. Rafael Ranjithan saw the creative pass.
We will go. We will go.
Was just
Kind of dreams that
immense,
can't be
immense
sold.
teamwork being shown here by
We will
Barcelona.
rise
As we see Elite
Till we
Peterites.
were built
And
home
Peterites
and
making a
watched
comeback of
it
1
burn.
point.
Using the
Oh, I don't wanna leave you. I don't wanna fight.
Daniru makes a block.
To cry wherever I could find me some flowers.
Lights.
I'm a little sad. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can be better than you did. In the mist, cherry red,
Final moments of the game.
match roses that you made. No remorse, no regret. I forget
Oh,
that
missed by
you
a
said.
touchdown.
I don't wanna leave you. I don't wanna fight. Silence and crying. Then we get right. I can find myself
careful here. Do not
Start
let
to
the
cry,
game
but then
point.
remember
So after him
that
unlucky on the
I can find the flowers. Mama made me say, talk to myself for hours.
again in possession.
Say things you don't understand.
The back post.
What a shot!
As he topples to
Let's
the
do something
ground
about Queen,
with the
everybody.
Peterite. This is a very physical match up here.
First half of the match and now we are trying to let Peterite has made a huge comeback against Barcelona. This is a fun.
Free throwing water from Van Ransen. Able to capitalize on the top of the net. One of the
I want to break free.
As I was saying,
I want to break free.
what a finally
I want to break free from your life, your soul. That's why I need you. I want to break free. God knows, God knows I want to break free. I've fallen in love.
fire or
I'm falling in love for the first time. It's time I'm going free. I'm falling in love. God knows I'm falling in love. Great, but it's true. I keep the old way you love me like you do. When I got to be strong, when I want to be strong, when I want to be free, now I want to be free. Yeah, I want to break free. Well, life still goes on. I can't get used to living without you by my side.
If they want to win any because with diabetes, they are lacking in the
God knows, gotta make it
as of they
on
never
your own.
Teams that Barcelona
Baby, get to see, I gotta break free. I want to break free.
Rafael might make a comeback
I want to
here.
Who
break
is one
free.
for Barcelona? 7-10 the score here to Peterite Barcelona.
God knows, God knows, God knows, God knows, God knows.
Score taken by Barcelona. Barcelona looking for an opportunity and Aaron with the ball goes for 2-pointer. The rebound and stolen by Elad Peterite.
Again another opportunity unsuccessful on that occasion. Now Dion Runsing on the ball. What can he create here? Pass it out wide to Rafael Runsing who attempts. Oh, unsuccessful. Tantalizingly close Rafael.
All right,
Great players here.
we're in the
All the
mood.
players out there in the middle are looking at
good time to use Joel Hector's talents. I mean, he's a fresh player and he has lot of talent inside him. And since the Thunders and Peterite, and my opinion, in order to win this game, they should exit Joel Hector.
Yes, Nadiru has been running on all parts of the court and running fast and back, so obviously he's tired. And I believe a fresh pace into it is really coming all after the game. Now down runs Shane ball in favor of the and that's a great play up by Rafael Rashid, and that is what you want to see.
Indeed again. Oh, intercepted by Ella Peterite. Ella Peterite with the score and again their numbers.
He cannot keep. Oh! Dion Runner Singer moving. Why we talk about him so much? Why he is the highlight.
Whoa.
And that is the end of the game. Yes, Dion Runner Singer, as we see him making himself low. With that last minute of the game, 10 to 12 in favor of the Peterites. Peterites, winners of the under 17 boys.
I mean, they proved who they are. I mean, Barcelona had the lead in the beginning of the game. They had a good lead also. But howsoever, the Peterites, they had a good lead. They had a good strategy as well again. Indeed, all those matches they played, they were never lost, right?
Yes,
And as you mentioned in the beginning, we can surely win the performance underdog.
I mean, honestly, I was expecting Barcelona to get the game, but Peterites creating an upset down. As you said it earlier, expect the unexpected. As we can see another matchup, which we get to experience here.
And as we speak, the match has started between the two teams.
Number 44 with an opportunity for a free throw here. Capitalizes off of it.
A very good performance here between the two teams.
Yes, awaiting the updated scoreboard here.
Orange jerseys.
Looks like an even matchup between the two teams.
Indeed. And the atmosphere is truly mesmerizing with the lights and the show.
Let's get everyone going tonight. Sing along to the words. Let's go.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the Dogs, right?
Yes, the blue team I believe is the Dogs. And as for the yellow team, I am not quite sure.
Me neither, again. Let's see for the scoreboard.
Dogs are with an opportunity here amazing from the dogs. Almost, it's a long shot for them.
And as we speak, we can see the scoreboard, the updated scoreboard, the under 20 boys final, Dunnama Khannam versus Team Blacks. And to the moment, they are at a tie for 2-all. Let's see.
Yes, actually the Team Blacks forcing their way ahead slightly. Amazing efforts from both sides, and as the music begins to increase in volume, the vibe also strengthens here at the Peterite Basketball Complex under the lights with an amazing show, musical show here. Just an amazing combination here at the Peterite Basketball Complex. Check ball in favor of Team Blacks. Looking for the layup, I believe. Makes his way inside as he topples to the ground. However, gets right back up with the help of his teammate. Free throw awarded for Team Blacks. Makes it easily.
Team Blacks with a lead of 3 points here. Again, Dunnama Khannam lacking 3 points to gain the tie between the two teams.
Now a free throw being awarded to Dunnama Khannam as well, but they failed to capitalize on it. This could very well be the difference between the two sides. Check ball in favor of Dunnama Khannam, making his way inside. Very well defended by Team Blacks. The physically superior, I might suppose.
And
number 45.
Here is quite threatening towards the Dunnama Khannam team. Again, they lack 3 points and still have managed to score some points.
Yes, definitely. This is a cracking matchup here. Team Blacks have their fair run of competition for the win here. Now Dunnama Khannam, as we say that, they missed another opportunity. And that's a great layup. Number 22, Dunnama Khannam. Very sloppy, must I say, from Dunnama Khannam there. 6-2 the lead the Blacks have on Dunnama Khannam. Call made by the ref.
Team Blacks with 6 points against Dunnama Khannam, leading by 4.
Makes the pass out the center, looks for the 2-pointer, unlucky off the rim, onto the back. And the rebound is taken well. As for the shot, again unlucky. Check ball in favor of Team Blacks. Makes the layup. No, they do not make the layup. Unlucky on that occasion again.
Team Blacks still in the dominant lead. However, Dunnama Khannam has scored 1 point.
They are catching up slowly, I could say, but the Team Blacks, they are holding up their lead. If they just keep scoring, it doesn't matter how much Dunnama Khannam score, because Team Blacks, they'll always keep on scoring. I believe you could call them scoring machines.
Indeed, again.
Who will be the victor of the Under-20 Boys Finals?
A free throw and scores Team Blacks.
Dunnama Khannam pull one back. I believe now the deficit is 2 points. In fact, they need to tie the game. Now Dunnama Khannam attempts the layup, unsuccessful again off the rebound. Unsuccessful again. Attempts the 2-point. Oh no, it's a fake. Passes it out wide. Cuts his way back in. Very good defense here by Team Black, driving him backwards. Pass it forward and amazing shot there by Dunnamakannam. Great teamwork.
Dunnamakannam needs only 1 point to make it a tie.
Again, this is proving to be not a one-sided game as the under-17 boys final before it. Can Dunnamakannam equalize the scores here?
Let's see.
Blacks
Okay.
have to say otherwise. Denied by Dunnamakannam. Now, Team Blacks.
Going for the oh, what a block. However, rebound taken by Team Blacks. Team Blacks goes for the 2-point. Rebound taken by Dunnamakannam. Dunnamakannam looking for an opportunity here. What a pass. Goes for the 2-pointer. What
Yes.
a shot. And that takes the lead from Team Blacks. Dunnamakannam.
Amazing basketball on display here. Another comeback, I suppose. If
Indeed.
Dunnamakannam can hold up, that is. A deserved break here for both teams. 7-6 in favor of Dunnamakannam. Coming back from the break, Dunnamakannam looking to cement their lead in front with Athisati. Do you think that they have the sauce to keep their
It's a very tough answer to give. Again, you see, both teams perform quite well, and howsoever Dunnamakannam is still at the lead, and they will do anything at their power to keep that lead as it is.
Yes, but so will Team Blacks as they make another good effort here. Pass it back. Oh, denied by Dunnamakannam again. Amazing defense, but they forged right through it. Team Blacks equalizing the score here. A cracker of a game.
It's 7-all, ladies and gentlemen, here at St. Peter's College Basketball Arena. Dunnamakannam.
Highly energetic basketball all around as they make a shot and they succeed, putting themselves in front again. Dunnamakannam. Eight to 7, ladies and gentlemen. An amazing shot from Team Blacks, I believe, putting themselves in front with a 2-pointer. Yes, indeed.
Team Blacks with the ball. Looking for an opportunity here. Drives towards the net. A very quick pass. Stalled by Dunnamakannam. Dunnamakannam looking for an opportunity. Triple pass the defender. Goes for a quick layup and makes it 9-all, ladies and gentlemen. This is basketball.
It is really hard to tell who will come out on top of this game here. Now again, amazing plays being made by both sides. Team Blacks cutting inside, doing multiple fakes, but being unlucky off the backboard again. Denied by the Team Blacks there. Nine to 9. Let's go here, ladies and gentlemen. You want to stick out for the end, trust me. Oh, denied there. Both teams being unlucky here in terms of shots. Their way in fails there. Both teams exhausted here as evident by the free throw awarded to Dunamakana. Will they capitalize and get the lead? Yes, they will. 10-9. Dunamakana with the lead.
Still 9-0, ladies and gentlemen. They are struggling to score, both teams, because of the high defensive ability of both teams. Let's see what will they do. And it seems Dunamakana has retaken the lead with 1 point, which is 1 point away, which also means 1 point away. The win is 1 point away from Team Blacks. And as I said, Team Blacks scores another point. My mistake, Dunamakana increases the lead by 2 points. A very good block by Dunamakana.
Oh yeah.
Dunamakana looking to maintain their lead here. Free throw being awarded. And again increasing their lead. And the buzzer has gone off. Dunamakana again becoming the victor in this game. 11-9 here. The under 20 boys finals victors for you, ladies and gentlemen. Dunamakana, the Team Blacks, they will be disappointed. However, a great performance by Dunamakana.
Hale Bandele Sambole Rasadunne Lokema Adunamne Nunuhade Abidena Vila Banwagelove.
Amazing scenes here at the Peterite Basketball Complex. We still have a couple of knockout games to go. So ladies and gentlemen, please stick around on the Peterite Media live stream, providing you quality live coverage of the Redbull game.
Rajaketai, Belpadatai, Ekavagi, Salakande, Virakala Sita, Navatende, Rajayalu, Abidena, oh Abidena, Ekvila, Panavagelo, Pena, Dina Hila, Sahayogan Mede,
Yes, I believe he will be a bit of a break from the action here. They are back with another shooting game here for the spectators to enjoy themselves. However, on the other side, ladies and gentlemen, more knockout games await. So, as the spectators enjoy themselves,
oh yeah, Ojaye, oh yeah, Ojaye, oh yeah, Ojaye, oh yeah. Mamma kaisi do vecha deda durami tenne vediga magadatna villa mahakalaye dandaka ganda vedan nevi dinna samabili ganda priya raha oh ye ojaye 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 වෙන්නවා මේ පෙනි පොවලා මුව ගෝන මස්සදාලා හැම්මක් දීලා සංගීතයක් දමාලා වැඩි කියමින් නැති නඩුවක් නඩුවා බ්‍රීතියෙන් නගරේ නෑ කෙල්ලෙක් දැක්කේ ඒ වගේ වැදුනත් සිත මගේ කරගන්න නෑ බාරි මට බය හිතුණා හරි කඩකාරී ආසා හිතුණත් කිව්ගීනිරි නෑ කිසි වේදේ සමගිය හා සහයෝගේ වැත්තන් අතරේ මේ ගුණ නම්මැත්තේ නගරේ අප අතරේ ඇයි සමගිය නැත්තේ ඒ ගැන හිතමින් අපි එන්නද නාවේ St. Peter's again are they? Britannia. Oh yeah, oh jaye, 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 oh jaye, oh jaye, oh jaye, oh yeah, oh jaye, oh yeah, oh jaye. Oh yeah, oh jaye, oh yeah.
Lassana mama enna koda nuba inda maga bala lassana oya gassen oba yatta salala adare kiya indala mata lokiyama ei giye mana etta piyamala ei giye mana etta piyamala lassana pipunu wana malgal birana diyaval mama assa karana mani ගැටේ දුරැත්ත කැලේකල් ගුහාවක ගෙවන මකල් ලස්සන මගේ කිරිල්ලි සුරතල් සුපුන් චන්ද්‍ර දිලේ අහස කඩු නැගතෙද්දී රැල්ල පෙරලි ඇවිල්ලා සුදු වැල්ල සිටිද්දී පිනන මදුගී ගුවනට එක්වෙද්දී යොයා ඇයි තනියම කිරිල්ලියේ කැලේකට වැදී ඇයි තනියම කැලේකට වැදී ලස්සනට විකුණු වන මංගල් පීරන දියවැල් මම ආස කරන මැණික් කැටේ දුර ඇත කැලේ ගල් ගුහාවක ගෙවන මකල් ලස්සන මගේ කිරිල්ලි සුරතල් පෙර ඔබ එන හැටි පේනව තාම මැවිලා එන්න කිරිල්ලියේ වහා පිය බලා තාමත් මගේ කූඩුව ඔබ නිසාම ඇරිලා කූඩුව ඔබ නිසාම ඇරිලා ලස්සනට පිපුණු වන මල්ගල් පීරන දියවැල් මම ආස කරන මැණික් කැටේ දුර ඇත කැලේ ගල් ගුහාවක ගෙවන මකල් ලස්සන මගේ කිරිල්ලි සුරතල් ලස්සනට පිපුණු වන මල්ගල් පීරන දියවැල් මම ආස කරන මැණික් කැටේ දුර ඇත කැලේ ගල් ගුහාවක ගෙවන මකල් ලස්සන මගේ කිරිල්ලි සුරතල්
ලස්සන මගේ කිරිල්ලි සුරතල් දැන් කාලේ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට දව් එක ගහලනේ ඔළුවට දැන් කාලේ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට ටික් ටික්ටොක් අහලානේ ඔළුවට කෙල්ල කොල්ලෝ මේ දෙකොල්ලෝ කෙල්ල කොල්ලෝ මේ දෙකොල්ලෝ follow you low. Shake it, move it, shake it. Baby, that the valley of the Misuno boy, the Bansala Vante, boy at the Bansala Vante, Misuno, Thomas of the gold base betty, Thomas of the gold base betty, Misuno, Tiri that the valley of the Tiri that the valley of the Misuno, Gassi, Galasse, Hello Collo, Mede Gollo, Hello Collo, Mede Gollo,
It's a miss and quite a struggle there for the ball. It's an overhead pass. Goes for the shot yet again. He hits the backboard. Nearly goes out of bounds there. KDU swishes. Goes for the shot. Hits the backboard yet again. A good rebound there by University of Colombo. Howsoever, a free throw has been awarded towards KDU swishes. And this is a golden opportunity for them to increase the lead against University of Colombo. They are already in has a 2-point lead, and they hit the rim. Quite misfortunate, if I must say. University of, I think that was an out of bounds by KDU. University of Colombo with the ball. Looking for an opportunity, makes a good pass there. Intercepted, makes an underarm pass. KDU looking for a huge center there, but missed. University of Colombo goes for the shot, misses yet again. Now was that a point? I couldn't see properly. And it wasn't. Goes for attempts the 2-pointer, unsuccessful. So KDU looking for something new, creating something new. And I'm very much mistaken, ladies and gentlemen. That's a check ball to University of Colombo. UOC makes a run, intercepted by KDU. KDU, ooh, missed slightly. University of Colombo makes a very good pass.
There's some amazing talent here in the women's category.
Good to have you back again.
Yes, definitely this up.
KDU, what a shot by KDU, increases their lead by 2 points. They are truly dominating this final under 20 university final for open women.
Yes, definitely. I mean, they are giving the UOC a run for their money here. UOC, they have a lot of work to do at this point. However, you know, it can be a close encounter. As they receive the updated scoreboard, UOC in the lead, KDU swishes behind them with 4 points.
And now we have the newly updated scoreboard. KDU swishes with 6 points while University of Colombo with 2 points. KDU with a 4-point lead here.
Yes, so we cannot count out University of Colombo yet though. They still have some fire in them. You know, who knows, after this water break, they might reveal a new side to themselves.
Free throw awarded to KDU to increase their lead. And a slight miss. A 2-shot actually. Quite a golden opportunity here. They have 2 chances and 1 more chance remaining. Oh, what a shot, and increases their lead by 5 points now.
Yes, I mean, the KDU swishers, all they have to do is keep up this consistency in order for them to secure the win.
Indeed.
KDU swishers looking for a layup here. This one makes
Colombo with the ball. Creating opportunities. They should focus more on their passes. Their passes are being intercepted here. Again, that's a bit of a problem because KDU is already in the lead and interception is quite good for them.
Yes, definitely. I mean, they need to be more accurate with their passes to ensure that no interception takes place. On the other hand, UOC, good attempt there. Great result for them. Result going their way. Now KDU switches, shot of their own, unsuccessful. UOC reducing the deficit.
KDU increases their lead by 1 more point and it's 8-4.
Not the ideal game for UOC here. KDU switches. They are ahead and amazing work by KDU switches there.
Truly competitive final this is. I mean, University of Colombo lacked 6 points when they arrived at the court, but now they are slowly catching up again.
Yes, I mean, all the finals so far have actually been like this. I mean, they have never been one-sided encounters at all. Session failing to capitalize on that opportunity. However, they do get rewarded for their perseverance and reduce the deficit between the two teams to 1.87 the score. KDU switches in possession, intercepted by UOC, pass it back, down the center she goes, attempts the layup and success on that occasion. Now, scores are equal this time. What do you make of this encounter?
Although as I said before, this is a competitive final and we can't expect easy giveaway from University of Colombo. I mean, they are a tough opponent for KDU switches, and if my memory is correct, University of Colombo won the previous encounter with KDU.
Yes, that has evaded my memory result, but if you are recalling correctly, this could be somewhat of a comeback by KDU here.
Indeed. Howsoever, we cannot be surely certain.
You said it best earlier, this are expect the unexpected.
Oh, what a shot by KDU switches, and they continue to increase their lead by 2 points. What a shot.
As we can see, a beautiful night has dawned on Bumble Pit here. A beautiful night has dawned on Redbull game board. You can see the beautiful skyline of Bumble Pit here there, as we can see the beautiful game on the other hand here. UOC cannot afford to make those mishaps.
Hey, dinna dinna na dinna 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 dinno. Hey, dinna dinna na dinna 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 dinno.
UOC
Dinna
using the
dinna
gap
na
there.
dinna dinna dinna.
They are on the heels of the KDU switches now.
Dinna
for an
dinna
opportunity
na
here.
dinna dinna.
Not successful.
Dinna dinno. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a quick announcement. After
A
the
very
award
bad
ceremony
ball
will
there
be
by KDU
taking
switches,
place in a couple of minutes. There's an after
University of
party, so
Colombo
requested not to go in.
gaining the ball
Guys,
position
after the
yet
match is
again.
over, you're gonna have a good
Will
time.
they make a difference from this position?
Dinna dinna na
And
dinna
they go for the lay, and it seems
dinna dinna na dinna 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 dinno.
I think they scored that round. I'm not quite sure.
Dinna dinna dinno. Dinna dinna na
Quite a musical vibe here. Even I am vibing for this music again.
dinna dinna.
Yes, I mean the light show is quite a spectacle, isn't it, Disat?
Indeed. And KD's wishes continue to increase their lead. It's 12-8, ladies and gentlemen. The University of Girls final between KDU and the University of Colombo. A 4-point lead KD's wishes have. Will Colombo give a comeback? Or will KDU's wishes ends up with a victor against their dominant rivals?
And Disat, I believe your question is answered there. KDU switches remain on top, remain on the lead as the buzzer goes off. KDU switches victory over UOC 12-8 the score here. KDU switches the official champions of the university women's category.
And now we have the Uni Boys final against NIBM and IIT Reds. Add something again to say something. I wasn't expecting IIT Reds for the final here because they lost some matches, but howsoever they made themselves worthy enough to participate in the finals against the mighty NIBMs.
Well said, Disat. I mean, if you look on paper, NIBM definitely seems like the more favoured side to win this University Boys final. But you know, IIT Reds, they've proved us wrong before. Maybe they can prove us wrong here in the finals as we are just about set to begin. We are off, ladies and gentlemen. NIBM with an immediate effort. I believe this at number 4 is really a player to look out for. He can take advantage of his height as well.
Indeed, Akin, and it's just the beginning of the game and they have been awarded a free throw.
Yes, but unable to put that in the bag there as they give away the ball to NIBM. Very sloppy there from IIT Reds. As NIBM attempt for a layup, unsuccessful, however, being rewarded this time. NIBM in the lead. IIT Reds dribbling their way through, attempts the layup, unsuccessful. Off the rebound, we have the NIBM. Dribble pass, will he find the pass? Yes, he does. Unsuccessful. Great attempts all around here, Disat.
NIBM still at the lead with 1 point only.
IIT Reds.
And that's something is wrong with my mouth, Arcane. And when I said NIBM is in the lead, IIT Reds just goes, what's wrong? What is going on? And as I speak again, NIBM scores a 2-pointer.
I mean, it is the commentator's curse for the IIT Reds on this occasion.
Indeed.
NIBM, however, in favor of them. NIBM in the lead now. Makes the shot, IIT Reds off the rebound now. Out of bounds. I believe it is a check ball in favor of IIT Reds. Yes, indeed. He looks for the pass out wide. The referee has made a decision this up.
It seems like they've gained the ball. from IIT
NIBM
Reds.
again.
Oh.
Would have been a good pass if the player, had caught through the defense.
Indeed. I mean, again, they should keep their mind at a certain place when they are mind together, right? I mean, they should concentrate on the ball, not on other factors.
Yes, definitely. Communication is very necessary if they want to get a win here. NIBM make the shot off the rim there. NIBM in possession again. Dribbles in, looks for the layup, but can't achieve. IIT Reds. Good attempt there. Off the rebound goes to number 1 of NIBM. Looks to dribble pass, cuts back inside, passes it to number 4, who puts it through the hoop to cement the lead of NIBM.
IIT Reds with the ball, making good passes, and that might be a travel. It is a travel.
They will be looking for the comeback, IIT Reds. Looking to prove us all wrong.
NIBM with the ball, and that is a bucket there for NIBM, increasing the lead by 4 points.
IIT immediately starting play again. Out of bounds, very sloppy from IIT Reds, might I say. NIBM in possession. Amazing show of skill there by the NIBM player. Number 3. NIBM number 3 here. Looks for the layup, pass it back. However, good teamwork there.
NIBM with a 5-point lead, it seems.
Substitution made there. 6-1 the score in favor of NIBM. IIT Reds, they're falling behind here. Makes a good shot, but put a little bit too power into that. Ball goes out of bounds. Check ball in favor of the Reds here. Looking for the layup. Unsuccessful on that attempt. Number 2 here, bit of a fumble there. IIT Reds number 30 and puts it in the hoop again. Reduces the deficit. Do you think that they're up for a comeback here?
It's hard to say. Okay, I mean, they are 4 points down and they are only shooting close range shots and not aiming for 2-pointers. And if they shoot at least 1 2-pointer, they have a chance to increase the lead.
Yes, definitely these two. I mean, any way you can score is very important. And as you say that, NIBM scoring a 2-point of their own this up. IIT Reds looking for the dribble. Off the back. Oh, great pass there. Sharp intuition. IIT Reds get the layup. Just off the rim. Very unlucky.
And NIBM, as I said, with the dominant lead yet again against IIT Reds. IIT Reds should aim for 2-pointers if they have to win this match again.
Yes, I mean, they're still maintaining the 6-point lead that they had before. They don't seem to want to give it away as they take another water break here. NIBM especially, they are happy with themselves, giving high fives all around. Can they still maintain the lead after the water break? That is the question.
Yeah. Say hey.
IIT Reds, they seem to be strategizing on how they should approach the second half of this game.
It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been you till you eat your mind.
The final moments of the Uni Boys final NIBM against IIT Reds. Truly and anticipated event again for the spectators again, and truly interesting event as well. NIBM dominating IIT Reds. IIT Reds still has time, a slight time to make a comeback here.
Yes, sir, but I mean, the win seems almost certain for NIBM here with the way they're playing. As they make another great attempt off the rim. Now who will collect the rebound? It is the NIBMs. And they look for the long shot off of the pass here. No, for the back pass. Who converts it into a two-pointer? Again looking for the layup, unsuccessful.
Goes for the shot and IIT Reds scores the 1 point. However, they lack 5 points.
Yes, pulling one back there. Call it a consolation, but that's another amazing hoop there. Great to witness talent all around this.
NIBM with a 7-point lead, a dominant lead in a 3x3 fast-paced basketball match.
Shot IIT Reds pulling one back again this time.
They are only shooting 1 point shots. Okay, I mean, they should at least try a 2-point. I've never seen them try a 2-point in this match.
Yes, trying is one thing and succeeding is another thing. They need to do more than try this if they want to win this game here.
Indeed, they should at least give hope, have faith to win this match.
IBM still in the lead. The buzzer is yet to go off, ladies and gentlemen. NIBM, however, on the brink of victory. Substitution being made there. A new, fresh player coming in. That passing. Shot down the center. Not to be there.
All right, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the final song from us. St. Peter's, all the best.
NIBM in possession here. Number 1 makes the shot, does not score.
IIT Reds with the ball, looking for an opportunity, trying to create an opportunity it seems.
Ooh, and almost created they did.
And it seems IIT Reds has shot a 2-pointer, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that will be crucial for them. I mean, it depends on how much time is left in the buzzer. And as I say that NIBM, make a long shot there. 13-7 the score here. NIBM, I believe they are eagerly waiting for that buzzer to go off. But if it does, let me say that it is extremely deserved for them. Yes, replenishing themselves.
It seems they are trying to resume the match. NIBM with a dominant lead of 6 points against IIT Reds. As I said, IIT Reds increased their score by shooting a 2-pointer there, Arkin. And if they continue to shoot accurate, if I must highlight, accurate 2-pointers, they will at least tie the match.
Accurate for you, Disat, but not by the IIT Reds. It's by the NIBMs this time. The more you give hope for the IIT Reds, the more the NIBM seems to be performing this. Is it the commentators' curse?
I think my words are acting vice versa towards IIT Reds. I am rooting for them and they are misperforming. That's quite ironical actually.
Yes, commentators' curse, as you say.
Indeed.
The buzzer is yet to go off, Disat.
I'm pretty sure a few more seconds or few more minutes remaining in the game. NIBM with a new lead of 6 points after the water break. And air balls it in NIBM recollects the ball, goes for it. Referee with the chalk ball.
IIT Reds here looking for the shot.
Oh, a slight miss NIBM IITs, and that's an out of bounds by IITs it seems.
The win almost seems certain for NIBM at this point. A comeback really isn't in the cards for IIT Reds, or so I say. NIBM again. It's thwarted, but again they make a great attempt and they capitalize on the space given to them by IIT.
NIBM keeps shooting the ball, and it is quite sad to say, but nevertheless IIT Reds are losing their handle in this game.
They did give us some hope of an underdog story, but I mean, what can you say? NIBM, they deserve this, Disat.
I mean, they practice even when the even when we saw the warm-ups, right? NIBM practiced, and I didn't see any IIT Reds practicing. They were just sitting on the bench, strategizing their play. Strategy is not enough to win this game, Akin.
Yes, definitely. I mean, that just shows you two sides of the game. And on this occasion, improving through the legs of the number 1 player of IIT Reds there. A great pass, however unable to collect it. As he makes a shot, futile attempt. And the game is over. The buzzer goes off. NIBM on top of this encounter, Disat.
NIBM should be very happy with their performance. They were the most consistent team throughout the tournament, if I must say.
This is a very deserved victory for NIBM. They have showcased great athleticism, great skill throughout, and I mean they'll go home happy tonight, Disat.
Indeed, they are happy. As for IIT, the Reds, pretty sad, but they gave their best. Couldn't make up, but at the end of the evening, IIT were massacred, if I must say, by NIBM.
Now this is, I believe, the next players are getting warmed up to play the next game. The Panthers Black, I believe, one team.
And the Shinobis, the other, I
yes,
think.
definitely. Shinobis have, we have been talking about the Shinobis a lot.
Shinobis has the upper hand in this game, I mean.
Yes, we have been talking a lot about the Shinobis. They have been amazing. Yes, as I was saying before, we have been talking about the Shinobis a lot. Will they live up to the hype which we have given them, Disat? The game will begin in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about to begin.
Shinobis with the ball. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the fifth final, if I'm not mistaken, right? The fifth final.
Yes, I believe so, Disat.
Of tonight.
As the final commences,
Shinobis threw a big overhead pass, but howsoever intercepted by the next other team. a quick fast break, but a check ball. Oh, foul! It is a foul,
Panthers Black, I believe, is the team in pink.
and you remain corrected. Again, it is Panthers Black. But Panthers
yes.
Black, the Blacks.
The open women category. Shinobis. Looking for
Oh.
layup.
Intercepted by Blacks.
I lose my cool when she steps in the room. And I get so excited just from her
Shinobis in possession here. Equally good defending from the Blacks.
electric eyes that you can't ignore.
A very good pass there by number 6 of the Blacks, and they claim the lead of with 1 point there again.
These advantages for the Blacks to get the lead right on the back. Shinobis won't be too happy with that. Number
Blacks.
24, definitely winning the physical game out there in front, making advantage of a height.
She's going toe to toe with the center of Shinobis, I suppose.
Yes, definitely, but by the scoreline, I guess we can see who has the upper hand here. Check ball in favor of the Panthers Black. Looks for the pass there, looks for the two-pointer off the backboard, and the rebound is taken by the Panthers Blacks.
Number 6, Blacks with the ball, goes for the
Makes an attempt. Amazing from the Blacks, adding to their lead. 3-0.
I mean, again, now it is clear that this is the commentator's curse.
Yes, I mean, just as we were saying that even the Shinobis, they try to conjure up some magic on their own, try to snap back. But, the big defender, number 30 of the Blacks, she just shut her down. Oh, great pass there. And amazing for the Blacks.
We're gonna have a celebration all across the world.
Shinobis with the ball, looking for an opportunity. Makes a very good pass.
Shinobis with the ball.
A pass, but not that good actually. It's an out of bounds.
Yes, it would have been a good pass if the team had good communication and if there's another person on the end to receive that pass as they make an ambitious shot.
Some time to celebrate. Come on, let's celebrate. Just one day out of life.
Shinobis, that is a horrible attempt, I must say.
It would be so nice.
Shinobis were undisputed until this moment. Again, Shinobis howsoever gain a free throw, a chance to increase the number of points they have, and yet again they miss.
You cannot miss those this art on game with this level. The
Indeed,
Shinobis,
Gaurav. Indeed, again my mistake.
and again the Blacks, they jump off of that mishap by the Shinobis. Shinobis, they cannot afford to do this anymore this art.
Time to celebrate.
Now the Blacks again makes a great pass. I must say there is a great link between player number 6 and player number 24 of the Blacks.
Indeed.
Just the ball going back and forth between them. They are a good defensive duo. They are a good attacking duo as well. This season.
We took a holiday. Some time to celebrate. Celebrate. Just one day out of life. Just one day. It would be so nice.
Ball goes out of bounds. And the Shinobis, they succeeded making themselves off the mark. Yes, as I was speaking earlier, it's just an amazing vibe for the players, I believe, with the floodlights on. That's just something different.
Chorando se foi quem um dia
Blacks with a 5-point lead against the Shinobis. What will happen? It is truly an amazing atmosphere due to the floodlights and also due to the musical vibes given by the all boys of our school.
Yes, definitely. I mean, everyone has made a tireless effort into making this event a success, as the Shinobis do not capitalize on their chance. I mean, they cannot keep doing this. Number 3 of the Shinobis. Cutting back inside. Shinobis once again failing there.
Shinobis with the ball, a very good ball control there, but howsoever that might be foul. Oh, that's not a foul, that's a check ball.
Yes, but great defense from the Blacks whatsoever. So you stand corrected, I believe it is a free throw being awarded to the Shinobis.
Indeed, and they just hit. They never let a golden opportunity like that go, except the first chance they got free throw. Shinobis is lacking 4 points to gain the lead. Actually, 5 points to gain the lead from the Blacks.
The Blacks are showing what they are made of here. Sad.
Indeed.
Good dribbling all around from there. Makes their way through the defense, not quite. Comes off of the backboard.
When it feels like the world is on your shoulders and all of the madness.
And that's the travel. The ball is in possession with the Shinobis.
Shinobis looking for an advantageous pass here. That was not an ideal pass.
Just come with me and we can shake your blues right away. You'll be doing
What a dribble by the Blacks there, but unable to take a bucket.
Number 6 here, looking to create something. Good pass there down the center. Number 24 looking for the layup and succeeds. Great link up between number 6 and number 24 we have witnessed here.
Look out on the street now. The party's just beginning. The music's playing. A celebration starting under the street lights. The scene is being set. A night for romance. A night you won't forget. So come join the fun. This ain't no
Free throw there. Yes, they are able to make something out of it. 8-5 the score here. Blacks intercepted by the Shinobis. Good defense. Now there's only a 3-point gap between the two teams.
Again, that is what I was going to say. Again, Shinobis are slowly gaining some points. If they go at this pace, they might either tie up the game or gain the lead.
Now the Shinobis making good pass there. Number 6 here. Start there for the Blacks. Links up with the teammate. Takes the layup bounce and sets. Now back in position of the Shinobis. They will be looking to create something. Number 3 there. Makes the shot and succeeds. Amazing. 8-6 the scoreline here. Shinobis, they have succeeded in making something out of this game.
Dance until the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can lead them all high. Dance until the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind.
Getting a well border break here. The Blacks. They have time to discuss their team strategies. In action here, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't wait till I see you again.
Out of bounds there. shows good gameplay, they might be able to create an upset here from the Blacks. Although the Blacks have been the overall better team.
Indeed, Arcane. Shinobis are down by 2 points and they have been awarded a free throw. Actually, 2 free throws it seems. Another
Yes,
golden
actually.
opportunity.
Golden opportunity indeed, this but not taken by them. They've received many chances in free throws actually. They've only been able to put away. Might come back to bite them later. In fact, it already is.
There's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the
Blacks increasing their lead slightly here, 9-6 now. Shinobi's gained position there. Out wide here. Looking for the shot. Not about.
young man. Are you listening to me? I said, young man. What do you wanna be? I said, young man. You can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man.
Blacks now in the lead again, 10-6. Now the Shinobi is making a great attempt for a 2-pointer, however futile. Number 30 for the Blacks makes a pass out wide to number 6. Great link up between all the players. Back to the Shinobis here. Now, challenge to dribble past that player, but she can do it with the help of her teammate. Now, looks for the 2-pointer. I believe that is a 1-pointer, yes. I am mistaken, but regardless, great link up between her teammate and rewarded in the end for that. 10-7 here.
Shinobi is only needs 3 points to gain the lead. Let's see whether they'll succeed. A few minutes remaining in the game.
Yes, as they fail to capitalize on that free throw again this up.
Indeed, they missed most of the free throws in this game.
Yes, definitely it is hurting right now for them. Good pass there. Makes a pass out by to number 13 who makes the shot. But unlucky on this occasion. 11-7 in favor of the Blacks here.
Increases the lead by 4 points. A quick water break.
Blacks this up. They really need to continue what they have been doing for the past few minutes this up, and they will get the win.
Indeed, Blacks were pretty good today. They are overthrowing the undisputed Shinobis, actually.
Yes, now as you say that Shinobis get a chance, but a bad pass there. And a great effort there being rewarded. Makes another attempt. The Blacks putting themselves again ahead. The Blacks are running away with this. The Shinobis They'll have to conjure up some magic here if they want to win.
Blacks with a 6-point lead here against Shinobis. 13-7. What a dominant lead here by Blacks. Requiring only 8 points for 21 points here. Arcane.
Succeeds in the layup, number 6. Amazing for the Blacks she has been today. Almost a 2-pointer off the backboard.
Blacks 15, Shinobis 8. A 7-point gap here.
The Blacks just waiting, I believe, for the buzzer to go off. As the free throw again is awarded to Shinobis. And again, they fail to capitalize this up. I think not being able to get those free throws has been the demise of the Shinobis. I mean, if you just look at free throws alone, they put that one away. But if you just look at free throws alone, I believe that if they had capitalized on all of them, they would be.
I mean, they got around 6 free throws in this game. In this game only.
This game alone, and they haven't been able to convert even half of them. That is disappointing from the Shinobis here. And right now we are able to witness our talented media crew who's bringing this live coverage to all of you. Their efforts have gone unnoticed, but yeah, definitely played a crucial part here.
Indeed. Quite a sight we are witnessing here at the basketball court.
The Blacks!
And missed. Shinobis with the ball, doing everything they have in their power to gain the lead.
Must really be frustrating for the Shinobis knowing how many chances they've just missed in this game. As number 24 topples to the ground. Intercepted there. Making away attempts the layup, unsuccessful. The Shinobis, they have not been at their best today. Free throw again this time.
I know. Okay, and if they don't make it this time,
As we speak this at the Shinobis, might I say, they've been awful with their free throws.
Indeed, awful indeed. They've got around 8 free throws by now.
Yes, I mean, honestly, if they had put away all of their free throws, they would have been even.
They would have won the match.
They would have, they might have even got 21 points.
Indeed. Only with the free throws they might get 8 points.
Yes, I believe it's not just me. The Shinobis also must be disappointed.
And Blacks has a free throw now. Shooting. Missed. Rebound gain. Looking for a very good pass to number 6.
Looking for the far pass.
Oh, a very good pass. However, too much power.
Number 6 in possession. Looks for the shot. Unsuccessful. Shinobis with a favorable check ball there.
One of the most interesting finals in this evening. I mean, this is the most scoring final if I'm right, this is the most scoring final in this evening. Okay.
Yes, definitely. It might not be the most entertaining one, but I mean, we've seen equal efforts from both sides. The Shinobis up to the ante here. Blacks with 17, Shinobis with 11. As another point is added to the total tally, 17 to 12.
And the Blacks are and Shinobis with 11 points now. And Blacks with 18 points. Only need 3 points to gain 21 points and win the match.
Yes, and that might come true for them. They have a good chance here.
19 points and still counting, and the buzzer hits. Blacks claim the victor of the final again on open women. Blacks versus Shinobis with a dominant lead of 8 points here. Again, what do you think of this performance?
Yes, a very dominating win. However, they can somewhat owe that to the mishaps of the Shinobis, the mistakes that they made throughout the game. Shinobis, they will be very disappointed with themselves as we are in them. However, the Blacks getting a resounding victory here.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
I believe I see the Splash Bros practicing their game here.
Tonight's gonna be a
It's again Army Whites again, I think.
So I believe we saw this matchup earlier.
tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Hey, let's live it up. Let's live it up. I got my money. Hey, let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my god. Like oh my god. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's get oh. Fill up my cup.
Really practicing the accuracy here this up.
Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's live it up and do it. And do it.
And as we speak, we can witness the final match continuing. The open men final match against Splash Bros and Army Whites.
Yes, this is a match out we have to look out for.
Army Whites,
Almost opened up their account, the Splash Bros.
Army Whites were quite impressive throughout the day. Again,
Yes, they have a good support with them as well from the dugouts as we can see. But the Splash Bros almost opening their account again, and they do this art. Now Army White's making a shot for a 2-pointer. Unsuccessful now. Splash Bros looking to maintain their lead.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Army White's looking to create something here. Pass it out wide. Looking for the shot. Very unlucky there. Now number 11 of the Splash Bros. Ball goes out of bounds. A very physical battle out there this up. Makes a good pass, but that is sloppy from number 11 there. He should have taken it. Army Whites here. Looking for the shot, and they make the shot. It's an amazing 2-point here. Army Whites regaining the lead. Splash Bros over here. Pass it back, looks for the 2-pointer, and they make the 2-pointer. Again, putting them in the lead. Snapbacks from both teams here. And the Splash Bros make a successful layup, increasing their lead on the Army Whites here. Army Whites looking for the attempt there, unsuccessful. Makes the shot there, Army Whites. Amazing 2-pointer for them. And the Army Whites have succeeded in making the scores level here.
It's a tie game between Splash Bros and Army Whites. Arcane, what do you think about this performance from the two teams? I mean, Army Whites were quite consistent throughout the day, while Splash Bros, I think, lost one match if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I mean the Splash Bros seem to find their temper towards the latter part of the day. However, the Army Whites, they have been consistent throughout the day. So we will see who prevails. Right now, the scores are level this up. It will be exciting to see who comes out on top. As the Splash Bros, they get another opportunity, regaining the lead. The Splash Bros.
And ladies and gentlemen, I take this moment to make you mind this live broadcast is brought to you by our very own Peterite Media, providing outstanding coverage. And please do not forget us to follow on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and all online platforms. Stay
Army Whites
tuned.
here. Army Whites makes the shot there. Amazing from both teams. 6-5 the score here. Splash Bros still ahead. It's a very tight matchup here, I must say. The Army Whites are behind, but just behind at that. Just 1 point separating the teams as they get a free throw. A chance to equalize the scores. Under pressure, the big man here. But nothing. He puts it away like nothing. Call from Army Whites. 6-6, and he gets a second shot again. And he capitalizes on the opportunity given to him again. Army Whites in the lead. 6-7 the score is in favor of the Army Whites. Splash Bros, not to be there. Out of bounds here. Army Whites regaining their lead. Splash Bros here. Amazing showcase of skill, but denied by the Army Whites. A great effort. Now the Army Whites making their way inside. That was an amazing pass behind the back. Amazing link up from all the team members. That is just amazing to see all the skill there. And with that, the Army Whites are ahead.
Army Whites 8, Splash Bros 6. Army Whites leading only by 2 points. Splash Bros, as I speak, scores 1 point by terrific layup. 7-8 it is. Splash Bros it again, goes back-to-back buckets. 8-0, ladies and gentlemen. This is a truly interesting and a competitive game.
Equalizing the score again, the Splash Bros not breathing for the Army Whites. As they almost get the lead here, they still have a chance. And they do. They have capitalized on the chance. The Splash Bros regained the lead.
Indeed, Akin, I mean, Splash Bros are quite performing very well here comparing to Army Whites. Army Whites were consistent, I'm telling you that. But in this situation, consistent does not matter. Talent does. And Splash Bros are showing their full potential.
Yes, I mean, it's all about who can step up in the moment, as it. And speaking of stepping up, steps up for the free throw, equalizing the scores there. Scores are equal again, not. Now again the Army Whites attempt to put themselves on top. Efforts futile though on that occasion. Splash Bros giving them a run for their money. They will not give up this position easy. Splash Bros here. Attempting the layup and great for them. 10-9 here.
Splash Bros with the lead, 1 point lead actually. Army Whites doing some terrific dribbles, looking for an opportunity. A fake pass goes for the shot, 2-pointer. Takes the rebound taken by Army Splash Bros.
Goes out of bounds. Amazing attempts from both teams. Splash Bros maintaining their spot on the top as they look for another attempt here. Great skill being shown. Ooh, that just teased them there, but they are rewarded. Army White straight back in action here, not giving any breathing space for the Splash Bros. Great chance goes to it.
Splash Bros 10, Army Whites 9. Still in the lead, Splash Bros. Army Whites should do something as I speak there. He's going for a layup. Will he score? And he doesn't. And he does, by mistake, ladies and gentlemen. It's 10
Ooh,
all.
a fantastic
And
two-pointer there for the Army Whites.
by Army Whites.
They are not giving. They are not giving any breathing space for the Splash Bros here. I mean, the lead. I mean, not a single team has taken the lead for more than a minute. And again, I believe the scores were 11 and the Splash Bros have taken the lead from the Army Whites. I mean, I don't think a single team has remained in the lead for more than 1 minute. This it just goes to show you how well the matchup. As the Army Whites are looking for another point here to tie the scores again. Looking for the 2-point impact off the backboard. Now again, they still have an opportunity. Almost, but not to be there. And scores the layup, leveling the score. Oh, Splash Bros here with the 2-pointer. Amazing action here in the Open Men's Final. I mean, this is just amazing here from the Splash Bros.
Indeed, again, Army Whites were in the lead when it was 11, but now Splash Bros has made a comeback of 2 points and making them in the lead. 14-12, ladies and gentlemen. This is the true spirit of basketball showcased by two dominating teams. If am I right, again?
Yes, definitely, Nisat. I mean, the fate of this game, it cannot decide on a winner yet, Nisat. I mean, seems to be juggling between the Splash Bros and the Army Whites on this occasion. The Splash Bros, they are ahead here, but I mean, speaking with prior experience with this game, what we've seen previously, we cannot expect Splash Bros to keep that just yet, with the Army Whites hot on their trail. Number 5, Metika. Oh, teasing him
Army
there.
Whites with the ball, looking for an opportunity, drives the ball towards the net. And he scores, makes it 13-14, a 1-point lead. Only a 1-point lead for Splash Bros. Oh, what a 2-pointer. Magnificent by Army Whites.
Amazing support they are receiving too by their fellow Army boy.
I mean, it is appropriate to say that Army Whites are comeback kings.
Yes, definitely.
The king of comeback kings, if I am right, again.
Yes, I mean, it's just been back and forth here. Haven't been able to settle on a single leader here. I mean, 14 to 15.
Indeed, it is the lead is inconsistent due to these talented hoopers.
The Army Whites snatching it from the Splash Bros constantly, and the Splash Bros constantly just snatching it from the Army Whites. Either side not letting them stay on the lead, but you know what's important is how the scoreboard looks at the end of the game when the buzzer beats, and I think both teams know that.
The game is being resumed, and Splash Bros with a
Bros
quick
looking for a great
pass.
pass.
What a shot! This is back-to-back scoring from these two teams, Splash Bros versus Army Whites.
Army Whites looking for something, I believe.
15 all, ladies and gentlemen.
Now the Army Whites in possession.
Army Whites cooking something new and goes for the open lay. Ooh, denied by Splash Bros.
The Army Whites do specialize in long shots as we have seen before.
What a monster block by number 14. Heck of a block.
Yes, I mean we are seeing action in the attacking aspect as well as the defensive aspect. We can see that the Army Whites are getting motivated.
Indeed, and we can see the spectators are enjoying this wonderful monstrosity of a match.
The best final so far, I can say that.
What a shot by Army Whites! Another 2-pointer, and they make it 17-15, taking the lead from Splash Bros.
The crowd is having it. The Army Whites are having it. The Splash Bros, they'll be disappointed in themselves.
And also, we are also being enjoyed. We are miles away from the court. I mean, we are in the next building, but howsoever, we are enjoying it. Think about the personalities inside those people.
Oh, and another 2-pointer there for the Army Whites.
Army
they
Whites
are having a field day here at the Peterite Basketball
They
Complex.
are so eager to win this match. Only back-to-back 2-pointers. 17-19. Army Whites lead only 2 points. Oh.
And
Good.
I mean, this is the highest scoring game of Red Bull game was.
Indeed.
That is a fact.
You are quite correct. Again, the highest scoring match in this season. In these 2
Another
days.
layup for the Splash Bros. They are not letting them relax for a moment. They will not let the Army Bros run away with this.
Army Whites. Ooh, a fumble there.
18-19, the score still close. Now the Splash Bros.
Ties the game up. 19 all, ladies and gentlemen. Splash Bros versus Army Whites. What a game we are witnessing here at St. Peter's College.
This is the thriller of the 2 days, ladies and gentlemen. Splash Bros managing to tie it last minute here.
And the referee has even awarded Splash Bros a free throw. This gives them a chance to gain the lead again.
Under pressure, the big man here.
Oh,
the
rebound taken
pressure.
by Army Whites. Army Whites looking for an opportunity to win the game.
The
A 2-pointer. Looking for a
Army
pass,
Whites.
goes for the ball. And makes
they
it.
make
What a win for Army Whites. 21-19, the highest scoring game of this 2-day Red Bull 3-3 basketball tournament. What a win for Army Whites.
An amazing game overall this art. The Army Boys, they are also fired up. They have received the support from the beginning. Everyone is fired up here, ladies and gentlemen.
Match.
The best game
Indeed,
of the 2
indeed.
days. Match win for the Army Whites, 21 for them.
Best 3-3 match I've ever witnessed. Again, what a shot. Buzzer beater, what a shot, the last shot. I mean, credits to the Army people. They practice, they gain their respect, they claim the victory. Kudos for those people.
And I mean, not to mention the support they are receiving from their fellow Army soldiers.
All of this while performing a service towards the country as well.
Yes, I mean, we really have to honor them, but not to mention the effort that the Splash Bros have put into this. I mean, we were so focused on the Army Boys, but we forgot about the fight that the Splash Bros put in even in the last
Bros
minute.
never gave up. They didn't let the lead to even settle a minute. 2 points after 2 points, one layup after the other layup. What a game this is again. Match of the century, if I must say. The 3-point match of the
I
century.
mean, that is a far-fetched claim, Disad, but I can see why you'd say that.
Heck of a match. Best finals I've ever witnessed.
Amazing all around here, ladies and gentlemen.
We can see some moggers. Actually, Barcelona moggers. Joel Hector to highlight the camera.
Joel Hector, I mean, taking the spotlight here. Barcelona.
Girls from near and far a request me banana. Me and the girl them banana farmer. The whole of them a request me banana. Daylight come and them no want go home.
Yes, I believe that was the last fixture of the day, Disat. And what a way to end it as well. I mean, both teams amazing, gave us high-packed action, Disat.
Indeed, again, heck of a match that was.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome everybody to the stage area for the award ceremony and the after party, so please don't leave. Please walk your way towards the benches in front of the stage, please.
Daylight come and them no want go home. They do me 3 times, sometime them want 4. Daylight come and them no want go home. Y'all from Spain, Sweden, Ghana and Japan. I ring up the phone, I ask direction. Them want come chill from me plantation. 2 girl from France.
Back on the court here, good vibes all around. Many people have many to celebrate here. Everyone will be happy with themselves knowing that they gave it their all today at the St. Peter's College basketball court as the Red Bull game comes to an end. Now as the fixtures have come to an end, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back to you with the awards ceremony.
Come and them no want go home. Night and day, gyal a ring off me phone. Some gyal want keep it discreet. Them no want them man find out them a do it. Them a sneak out tip to up and fit. Gyal a climb up for me banana tree. That's what she do it. That's what she do it. So she do it. So she do it. Grab me banana and skin up party. She said the shape and taste your name. Tell you why. Oh God. Girls from near and far a request me banana. Me a the gyal them banana farmer. The whole of them a request me banana. They like come and them no want go. Give me 1 time, 2 times them want go. They like come and them no want go. Ese tránsito muerto les queda bien. Digamos su leche como café caliente. Uno pisa su cintura. Cuando bailas todos se la quieren ver. Y no perderé más tiempo, me acercaré. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, le invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se vean hace tiempo. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, la invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se vean hace tiempo. Permíteme bailar contigo esta pista. Entre todas las mujeres se resalta tu belleza. Entra tu firmeza, te mueves con destreza. Muévete, muévete, muévete. Muy rica la fina, está llena de vida. Sube la mano, dale para arriba donde están las solteras y las que no también. Sin miedo, muévete, muévete, muévete. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, la invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se ven hace tiempo. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, la invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se ven hace tiempo. Baila conmigo. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se ven hace tiempo. You know I like it, I wanna take it to the floor. I know you like this reggaetón lento. This ain't stopping me till I say so. Come get some more. Es imposible atrasar las horas. Cada minuto contigo es un sueño. Quisiera ser su confidente. ¿Por qué no te atreves si lo hacemos ahora? No te pongas tímida. Estamos tú y yo a solas. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, la invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se vayan hace tiempo. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, la invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se vayan hace tiempo. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, la invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se vayan hace tiempo. Yo solo la miré, me gustó, me pegué, la invité y bailemos. La noche está para un reggaetón lento. Esos que no se vayan hace tiempo. Bailalo, bailalo. rhythm like it's so free. Bossy, house on the post street. My money so long it doesn't know me. It's looking at my kids like I'm bossy.
Hey yo, Idris, tell them what they're gonna take the piss. One step out to that turn up in a dish. Body comfortable, I'm a physically fit. I'm a brown and sweet, just like the chocolate. Yo, Wiley, them all sound like me. Other than a pretty with the upper body. Shut down in the city with my backyard proceed. Every man want piece of me. The back of them a pop and them a bun weed. Man want wine behind me have to move I'm dusty. I'm looking for a brother who got hella pound. 079 baby, I'm a hammer, did you shop?
Bossy, bossy, Godfather, man a OG, man a half humble, man a bossy. Fling a rag a rhythm like it's so free. Bossy, house on the post street. My money so long it doesn't know me. It's looking at my kids like I'm bossy.
Hey yo, Sean.
Aye. So when me spitty funny with it, maybe gala get with it. Spitty funny with it, maybe gala get. When me spitty funny with it, maybe gala get with it. Wind up your body and spin it. Girl, when you bubble, that's a trouble. Why you give me this something now? Turn it around and bring it. You're pressing it back on and on. Never push that button, my girl, down, but I can't take it. Once you break out the girl and bring it. Once your body shaking up to the limit. Once you wild out to wild it to S to the P, step London and mid on edges. Is it?
Bossy, bossy.
I came to rap it up, do my thing. Sabi put me on the gram and a remix thing. Pull tight Wiley with the Pacino flow. Godfather part 2, call me De Niro. I came to win, now we that's a sin. Disrespect man, get a slap on the chin. Man a king in a top ball, Larry man a big DJ. Ox making in Harry. Bossy, man a bossy. I make your game roll like a toasty. I'll be this way someday, and I ride for myself, come post it.
He's a boy got money in a bank on. Ready for roll and blaze up his tank on. Got the girls from Taiwan to Hong Kong. The girl them champion.
Lover, lover, wasn't me. Lover, lover, Mr. Lover, loving your heart. Lover, lover, wasn't me. Lover, lover, wasn't me. Lover, lover, Mr. Lover, loving your heart. Lover, lover, what the girls them want is a bombastic.
Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Oh, you bring the woman access to your villa. Just for son of weakness, all of your clean on your pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Just review the situation that you call the winner. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she say a night, convince her say a day. Never admit to a word what she say. And if she claim her, you tell her, baby, no way.
But she got me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even got me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I had tried to keep her from what she was about to see. I said she believed me when I told her it wasn't me.
Make sure I say that you're really not right to this. I never used to see you make the trigger road flex. I saw the yesterday by you in the complex. Seeing is believing, so you better change the specs. You know she have a thing, I will never things up from the past. All the little evidence, I put on open mask. Quick for your hands, no open back. But if you back up, you know you better run fast.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both.
acknowledge the valuable contributions made by Mr. Mario De Silva, Mr. Mario Mota, and Mr. Pradeep Rangana in donating certificates and medals towards this category and under 20 boys category also. I cordially invite Mr. Joseph to come into the stage to present the medals and the certificates to the runners-up boys of under 17. And the runners-up team for under 17 boys category is the Barcelona team. I invite the team to remain here. And it's the time to recognize the champions of the under 17 boys category. This team has demonstrated outstanding teamwork, discipline, and sportsmanship throughout the tournament. They will get a cash prize worth 20,000 and also a voucher from Pearl Bay. To present the medals and the certificates, I now invite Mr. Joseph Fernando to remain on the stage. And also I invite Father Tusita Solangarachi to step forward to the stage to give the trophy to the winners. And the champion team for the under 17 boys category is Allied Peterite team. Receive your prize. Thank you, Father. Moving on to the under 20 boys category. The certificates and the medals have been donated by Mr. Joseph for this category also. And the runners-up of this category will also receive vouchers sponsored by the Pearl Bay. I cordially invite Mr. Joseph once again to present the medals and the certificate to the runners-up. The runners-up of under 20 boys category will be the team Blacks. I invite Mr. Joseph to remain on the stage. And we now move on to the champions of under 20 boys category. This team has shown exceptional skills, consistency and resilience, earning their place at the top. They will receive cash prizes worth 30,000 and vouchers from Pearl Bay. I invite Mr. Joseph Fernando to present the medals and the certificates, and I invite Father Tusita Solangarachi to give the trophy. And the team Dunna Makanang is the champion for the under 20 boys category. Please come forward to receive your trophy. The runners-up of University Boys category is the team IIT Reds. Please step forward to receive your awards. Thank you, Mr. Rushdie. We now turn to the champions of the University Girls category. This team has displayed strength, unity, and true competitive spirit. I now invite Mr. Harindra to present the medals, certificates, and the cash prizes to these winners. And I invite Reverend Father Tusita Solangarachi to present the trophy to the winners. The champions of the University Girls category is awarded to KDU Switch. Thank you, Mr. Harindra. I invite Reverend Father to remain on the stage. It is the time to announce the champions of the University Boys category. To give away the medals, certificates, and the cash prize, I respectfully invite Mr. Ramesh to the stage. The champions of the University Boys category is Team NIVM. I invite both the teams to come for a photograph. Thank you, dear father, and thank you, Mr. Ramesh. Next, we move on to the open category Boys and Girls Runner-Up Awards. The prize money has been contributed by Mr. Nishan Thamayavan, and the medals have been sponsored by Mr. Manish Pereira. To present the certificates, medals and the prizes for the open category Girls and Boys sections, I invite Mr. Jude Roshan to the stage. I invite the President of the OBU, Mr. Jude Roshan, to come to the stage. The runners-up of the open category girls section goes to Team Shinobis. I invite Mr. Roshan to remain on the stage. The runners-up of the open category boys section is the Splash Blues. The team's Splash Blues, please come forward. Thank you, Mr. Roshan. Now we move to the high competitive open category. First, the champions of the open category boys section. I now respectfully invite Father Thusita Solangarachi to present the medals, certificates and the prizes for the champions. The champions of the open category boys section is the team Army White. Please step forward to receive your trophy. I cordially invite Mr. Praveen Pereira, representing the Redbull Sri Lanka, to give the trophy to the winners. Please remain here. The team. Finally, we have come to the champions of the open category girls section. This team has truly set the standards for excellence in this tournament. Now, I cordially invite Reverend Father Tusita Solangarachi to present the medals and the certificates and the cash prizes to the winners, and Mr. Praveen, representing the Red Bull, to present the trophy. I will now call upon the champion team of the open category girls section. The team Blacks will be the champions, and please come forward to receive your trophy. Thank you, Mr. Praveen. And dear Father, I invite Father Tusita Solangarachi to come forward and speak a few words now.
Well, good evening, everyone. Mr. Roshan Fernando, the president of the OBU of St. Peter's College. Mr. Praveen Fernando, the main sponsor, managing director for Redbull for Sri Lanka. Mr. Joseph, all the other sponsors, Mr. Steve, Mr. Ranga, and the other representatives from the Parents Committee of Basketball at St. Peter's, and at the same time the members, Mr. Rukshan, and the colleagues from the Foundation of Basketball of St. Peter's, Mr. Chaminder and the coaching staff of St. Peter's, the media unit, and all the others who are present here, all the teams, and many others present here. First of all, let me congratulate all the winners, and secondly, all the teams who were here yesterday and today, all throughout, enjoying basketball. On behalf of the administration of St. Peter's, I thank each and every one of you, all those who are present here. My sincere appreciation goes to Mr. Praveen Fernando, the director, the big boss for Redbull for Sri Lanka, for sponsoring the whole event. Thank you, Mr. Praveen, for your availability and your kindness. I really appreciate your presence here with us, with our boys, and with the organizing committee here. And next, I also thank all the co-sponsors who joined us, for this great event. I must tell you that this particular event we organized for the first time in the history of St. Peter's, and this has been just a try, and eventually, when the years to come, this will be. I'm sure that this becomes bigger and bigger. Not like this. Hopefully, there will be many others who are coming in for the rest of the years. Thank you, Mr. Steve and Mr. Ranga, for the trouble taken to organize this event. We must congratulate them for the trouble taken. I know how much difficulties and the hardships that they had to face in organizing this particular event. So thank you once again, Mr. Steve and Ranga and the Parents Committee. And the foundation members, thank you for your availability and the many things that you did for the success of this event here at St. Peter's this year. And thank goes to all the players from all over, from many parts of the country. You were here enjoying the game. Actually, this is a new atmosphere, something very new to basketball. So we have started it and we have done it. So thank you, all the players and many others who came here, trusting us. And I must thank MIC and the TIC of St. Peter's for basketball, and the media team, and many others, the ground staff, and all others who cooperated, to arrive at this place in this way. And
Today also marks the defining moment for St. Peter's College basketball. We are rebranding, we are evolving, and we are reclaiming our position at the forefront of sporting excellence. To every player standing on this court, take pride. By competing today, you have not just played a tournament, you have enrolled yourself in what is now one of the greatest 3-on-3 brands in Sri Lankan history. Game Wars is now a trademark identity, but we aren't stopping at our borders. Our vision for the Game Wars brand is global. In the coming years, we look forward to inviting regional powerhouses from the Maldives, Dubai, India, Thailand, and beyond. We are building a stage where Sri Lankan talent doesn't just play, where it dominates. The vision would not be possible without our incredible collaborators. We are proud to strengthen our ties with a global giant named Redbull. Redbull has not only fueled our athletes today, but has officially recognized the caliber of this event. We are thrilled to announce that Redbull has committed a long-term collaboration, positioning Game Wars Sri Lanka as a premier local league, running parallel to the world-renowned Redbull half-court. We aren't just playing for a trophy today, we are building a legacy that will echo across the regions. Dear Mr. Praveen, I cordially invite you to share your thoughts with us now.
Okay, sir.
Hello everyone. It's a kind of a honor for us to be in part with St. Peter's College and the organizing committee for making a fantastic event and recognizing our talent in basketball in Sri Lanka. And it's amazing talent, and we want to make it a yearly event which collaborating with St. Peter's and continue this event in a grand scale as another mentioned. And I thank you all for participating and for all the winners. Congratulations. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the most special segment of the ceremony, the presentation of the individual Best Player Awards. These awards recognize exceptional talent, dedication, and performance demonstrated by the outstanding players throughout the tournament. To present the awards, I respectfully invite Mr. Praveen, representing the Redbull, and also Reverend Father Tusisi Solangarachi on stage. We begin with the Best Player Awards for the Under-17 Boys category. The Best Player of the Under-17 Boys category is Master Shian, representing the Peterite Elites team. Next, we present the Best Player Award for the Under-20 Boys category. The Best Player Award of Under-20 Boys category goes to Master Mayur Rishan, representing the team Dunnamakana. We now move to the University Boys category. The best player of the University Boys category is Shane from the team in IBM. Next up is the Best Player Award for the University Girls category. The Best Player Award goes to Diniti from KDU Swishers. We now present the Best Player Award for the Open Category Boys section. The Best Player Award of the Open Category Boys section is awarded to Pawan, representing the Army Boys team. Finally, we present the Best Player Award for the Open Category Girls section. The Best Player Award is presented to Ransadi, representing the Team Blacks. Thank you, Mr. Praveen, and I invite Father to remain on the stage. Now, we will take a moment to appreciate an individual who contributed to the success and spirit of sports within the community. It is our privilege to present a token of appreciation to Reverend Father Kusisa Solangarachi, the sports coordinator of St. Peter's College, Colombo 4, in recognition of his unwavering commitment, guidance and support in promoting sporting excellence and values among young athletes. To present the plaque of appreciation, I kindly invite Mr. Steve to the stage. Please give a round of applause. Thank you, dear Father. Thank you, Mr. Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, as we conclude the Redbull SPC 3-on-3 Game Course 2026, we take a moment to reflect on what has truly been inspiring and memorable. Over the past 2 days, this court has witnessed determination, sportsmanship, teamwork, and passion at its finest. Every player who stepped forward demonstrated courage, discipline, and respect for the game, and for that, each of you deserves recognition and appreciation. On behalf of the St. Peter's College Basketball Foundation, I extend our sincere gratitude to our title sponsor, Redbull Sri Lanka, for energizing and elevating this tournament. our sponsors for their generous support and partnership, the Rector, Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo, and Reverend Father Tusita Solangarachi, the sports coordinator, for their guidance and encouragement, the organizing committee, game coordinators, referees, volunteers, and technical staff for their dedication and hard work, coaches, parents, and supporters for nurturing and motivating these young athletes, and most importantly, our players who make this event truly special. This tournament was not only about winning trophies or prizes, it was about building character, strengthening friendships, and celebrating the spirit of sports. Thank you all for being part of the Redbull SPC 3-on-3 Game Wars 2026. We wish you a safe journey, continued success in your sporting pursuits, and we look forward to welcoming you again next year. Good night and enjoy the rest of the night.
Right, before everybody leaves, I would like to invite one man, one very famous man on stage. The Medika Jayasinghe, can I have you on stage, please? Do we have Medika Jayasinghe, the big boy? Well, for those who don't know, apparently today is Medika's birthday. So we want him on stage. He's a fellow Josephian bowler, much respected. Guys, it's a birthday, it's not a funeral. Put your hands up. It's his birthday. Medika, get on stage. We want to show everybody who Medika is. I mean, you can't miss. He's not small. Where's the cake? Where's the cake? Oh, the cake is here. Cake is here. Medika, get on stage. Get on stage. Alright, so one thing before we play Happy Birthday, I want every one of you to sing Happy Birthday, and I hope Peterite Media captures every bit of it. So Medika is a Josephian, but he's a product of a fellow Peterite. Just letting you all know. Accidents happen, but yeah. Alright, so everybody, are you gonna sing Happy Birthday for him together? In the count of 3, 1, 2, 3.
Come and take me. Got me begging, got me hoping that